Alright, I have ended my intro. And for half a second put up the BRB screen on accident. That's okay. Yeah. EDF! I hear potentially soda. And I have launched my Stream Deck, which I forgot to do before right now. Yay!
All part of the greater plan.
EDF. Like, there's a Witcher remake? There's a Witcher remake.
Yeah, I think they were trying to modernize the old games.
Yeah, I just found some new site called Dual Shockers says the Witcher remake should reinvent its outdated combat. I like its combat. I liked the Witcher 1's combat. It was fun. Just like modernize it and you're good.
Make the graphics pretty.
I mean, like even that combat style can be modernized without, you know, replacing it and deeming it outdated.
I just kind of expect people to want to take the old one and like set it on fire and not like replace it with anything useful.
For example, it is a strategy RPG in combat. And you know what else has those kinds of mechanics? Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3. So clearly it's not outdated. It's very popular.
Baldur's Gate uses D&D.
Well, yeah.
Hi, Jacob.
Hi, Jacob. But it implements it in a strategy RPG combat system.
No, it just one-to-one recreates the D&D rule set.
But the rule set is not the, like, gameplay.
It's
like,
just D&D.
Right now, we are playing a shooter. We are not recreating being a soldier. This is a shooter, and when you hear shooter, you can imagine what that plays like.
I know, but like this is like something that's an established rule set of how you play. And by the way, Res,
most RPGs use D&D though, especially CRPGs. Like they use that to determine stats. But the actual mechanics, it's usually implemented using strategy RPG mechanics. You paid money for an ad? You paid money to drive around in an ad?
I think you can hop in.
You gotta get closer. You gotta get closer. No, it says no. I'm too busy dying to your ad. There you go. Why can I hop into an advertisement? I just hop into the side and my camera goes in between the billboards, which, by the way, I've now learned are one-way textures. And now I'm not in it any longer. Yeah. Every part of that thing except the frame is a one-way texture. The more you know. Yeah.
You know, I actually own this game. That little girl is Fantasia.
Uh-huh.
I don't like Dynasty Warriors, but with guns. But then there's a weird game mechanic that you punish characters. And the punishing the characters is very etchy.
Look, it's Japan. I don't expect it to not be freaky or fucked up, alright? It's gotta be one or the other.
Oh, yeah.
I've never played a normal game that was made in Japan. Never. In my whole life. They don't make normal games. They're either ridiculously gory or extremely sexual without actually being rated as such. That's how it goes.
Not extremely gory, but definitely overtly sexual in a way that is disregarded by any ratings.
Yes. Yes. No, that's just normal for Japan.
It's like they put a play on words.
I'm doing something right
American
now
censors
that
had no
is
idea
the
what's going on.
epitome of you not understanding how anyone gets caught in these webs. I'm flying in between multiple webs while fighting Aranea. I'm currently grabbed by an Aranea. I'm not in a web, by the way. But I'm just, I was flying like neck and neck in between some of these. Okay, I might be in a web in a second, because this Aranea is on the other side of the web. There, no, never mind. I killed it. Ah! I got 3 Aranea. There you go. Watch final episode. Nice. How do you think Matt 9 did? Better or worse than the other 2 Dragon Ages? Because it's over now. That's all of them. He's done all of them. And I don't think he's gonna do the next one anytime soon, even if it releases tomorrow.
Emergency contact.
He was talking about me playing the next one first, and he was like, so what am I gonna do? You know, you just stream and I just sit next to you? I'm just like, well, I mean, you'd have to wait a while, because I don't buy games on release anymore. Inquisition was the final game that I purchased on release, I think. At least the last one I played paid $60 for. I know that. Worse, maybe. The game was easier, so I didn't have to. He didn't put in as much effort. I can tell you that much. But I also didn't have to teach him as much. You know, in Origins, it was a classic like CRPG style strategy RPG combat. It was difficult. It was not easy. Dragon Age Inquisition, they just straight up said, hey, let's make it so that you could basically just spam your basic attack and win on the normal difficulty. I think the easy difficulty of Origins is still harder than Inquisition on normal. Because you actually have to think. As opposed to having 75% of your damage potential being pretty decently automated. In Origins, you kind of have to control everybody if you want to do exceptionally well. Especially at higher difficulties.
I have mixed feelings about Inquisition.
Yeah, me too. I liked it. I think it's fun. And I think it was worth the asking price when I paid for it. But it's also not Dragon Age. They were trying way too hard to make Dragon Age Mass Effect. And look how well Mass Effect's gone. The whole series got put on pause because it just started sucking. I wouldn't really want to emulate that personally. Meanwhile, Dragon Age, even while trying to emulate something else, has never released anything that was like unanimously hated, like, say, Andromeda.
Andromeda was sacrificed for Inquisition.
Andromeda was... it's just done really poorly, because they had to make the game twice.
Yeah, they had, well, the Inquisition people had to make the game for... I'm sorry. Andromeda people had to make the game for Inquisition.
I was gonna say, wait, it wasn't, isn't Mass Effect by, yeah, it is, it's by the Montreal devs.
Yes, they had to, because EA decided that all of their games would move to the DICE engine.
Uh-huh.
The Andromeda devs were actually trying to make that work.
Mm-hmm.
since both Dragon Age and Mass Effect had to move to that new engine, and it was sort of the Mass Effect guys' job to make that work.
Those are different devs, though.
Yeah, they were working together though. A lot of the systems they developed
Also,
went into Dragon Age.
Dragon Age or Mass Effect Andromeda wasn't even primarily made by the whatchamacallit, the Montreal devs. It was initially made, but they fucked it up so bad they had to throw out the whole thing and they outsourced the entire project. So it was made almost entirely by a third party. Like the end result that we got. No arm part of the final episode. Yeah. I like how he like guessed it. That was funny. The Montreal devs, I don't think they really learned anything about making the game work in a new engine, because they never actually successfully made a game. They made one that was so broken that Ubisoft, no, EA, same thing, threw it out completely. And so the devs that actually made the final product that we play, they weren't working with anybody. They were hired for one project and then they were fired.
Our squad will be on.
There are also lots of flying types.
Follow me.
The queens are making a move. It appears that all queens are flying together in one location.
Blink ball.
We must stop them from nesting. Destroy them.
How high up is that thing? Oh my god.
The air battle, no matter what.
I can, with these bees, I can never tell the scale of things. Ever.
This is not going to be easy, but it's also a great opportunity to get all queens in one swoop.
Okay.
Eliminate them all.
Eliminate them all.
Switch to burst mode.
Godzilla's approaching the generator. The generator is losing power.
That's a
So like stupidity? It is stupidity. Like it was, when I remember Andromeda released, everyone was trying to figure out, why is this game so bad? How is this so freaking bad? This doesn't even feel like a BioWare game. Just because it wasn't. They made Mass Effect Andromeda, and towards the end, they realized, oh shit, this doesn't fucking work. Literally, it was pretty much non-functional. The actual game that they
They
made.
had very different plans that they had to scrap. Originally, they wanted you to be able to fly around.
And then, rather than just having the devs, you know, just make a new game, or, you know, scrapping the project, like most devs, most publishers would do, they're like, you know, it's too expensive. So here's what we're going to do instead. Nothing's salvageable. So we're just going to hire a third-party company. Not even like, you know, someone good at making games, like Obsidian. No, just a random third-party company. We're going to have them make the game, like 90% of it, and then the final touches will be done by Ubisoft Montreal.
Queens eliminated successfully.
Which was obviously a terrible idea. Both for making a good game and for their finances, because I doubt they broke even with this strategy.
Get near you.
What is weird though,
Have arrived on the scene.
I like Mass Effect Andromeda a lot more than I like Mass Effect 2 or 3. In fact, I can never play those games again. They're ruined to me.
I love 2 and 3. I didn't like 1, because I didn't like the arcadey vehicle segments. Where, like, you have limited health and you need to do platforming and stuff like that to get to the other side. It was very reminiscent of, like, old PS1 adventure games, you know what I mean? Like that.
I liked Mass Effect 1.
Oh, I hated it. I never finished it. This, I've beat 2, I think 2 or 3 times, and then I beat 3 like 2 times. I like 3 because it was basically just 2 again with some upgrades here and there, but a slightly worse story. 1 was just like completely different.
Once I played Andromeda, I could only play 1 because 2 and 3 basically became like
Hallway
my biggest
shooters?
problem with 2 and 3 was I felt like I was in a hallway.
Yes, because you were. Yeah. Yeah. I liked
And,
the openness of Andromeda was nice, but
Yeah.
I don't think 1 had that, because in the vehicle segments, you were still in a hallway. There was just different platforms you could jump on to get to the end of the hallway.
When I at least the Mass Effect 1 I played had full-on massive planets viewed.
I don't remember that in Mass Effect 1, but then again, I did not get past the first vehicle segment because I just got so annoyed by having to do this stupid linear platforming with, like, health packs to keep the vehicle alive. I hated that so much. And that's what made me uninstall the game. And Andromeda, I knew it would be bad the moment I started it up, and I saw that they had literally bugged the key bindings. So if you pressed 3, you pull out weapon number 3. If you press 4, you pull out weapon number 3. Because 4 was internally bound to activate 3. Changing the binding in the bindings would just change what button you had to hit to redundantly pull out your third weapon. And the only way to activate your fourth weapon was to pull out a different weapon and scroll to get to that fourth weapon. When I saw that, I knew it was going to be bad. And aside from the quality of, like, you know, the story and the gameplay being really just meh, what actually got me to stop playing it was the fact that it kept hard crashing my computer, like my entire computer, in a way that I recognized from when I played Gears of War 5, in a hard crashing way that I've seen this exact kind of hard crash break the graphics card of someone that I was playing the game with. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not risking this. And then I uninstalled it after the third hard crash like that. This was after, you know, it had released and had died, and there was already plenty of drivers out for it and everything. I was not taking a risk with that game.
I played it on the PS3 and...
Probably has less problems on PlayStation. Because you don't have to worry about broken key bindings when you don't have keys. And it's probably not going to hard crash, because it's... They knew what they were making it for, because it's a console. But playing it on PC, I think if I had played it on console or something, I think I would have beaten it. I don't think, which would have made it, in my eyes, better than Mass Effect 1. Which I don't even know where, it's just too broken for me to even consider it better than 1, because at least 1 functioned.
Yeah, I haven't really played it on a computer.
Do not play it on a computer. If you like it on console, play it on console. You will continue to like it. Computer is a terrible experience for Mass Effect Andromeda. As time passes, may have broke even Inquisition, I mean. Oh, yeah, totally. But Inquisition still functions, you know. Which is, you know, more than some games can say. It is definitely, Inquisition's definitely broken a little bit over time. You know, as you get into a new operating system with hardware that was never envisioned at the time. It was not buggy at all when I played Inquisition on release on PC. Like, I had no bugs. Matt9 had way more bugs than I had, and he's playing it 10 years later. He's also playing it on a different OS with hardware that's 5 years older than the game, so it's understandable. It's unfortunate, but it's understandable. There's a frog! Oh. Die! Yeah! No illegal immigrants! Stupid frogs! Yeah. Blech. Holy mother, that's a lot. Yeah, if I could mod out the linear fucking vehicle segments from 1, I think I could like 1 quite a bit. Just like how in Dragon Age Origins on PC, I can mod out the Mage's Tower. I fucking hate the Mage's Tower.
I love the Mage's Tower.
DK.
Like, I always go there first because I'm so excited to go.
I always go there first so I can get it out of the way. And just have it done with so I can enjoy the game. It's just so universally hated. It's the only part of the game that there's actually a mod to completely cut out of the game. I hate it. And it's a very popular mod, too. And it's nice because it gives you all those optional things you can get there, like the stats. It was neat the first time, but I've played the game like 21 times. And after like the second time, I just did not want to see the Mage's Tower ever again. Never modded it out, because every Origins playthrough I've done has actually been on PS3. But I used to just make a habit of going for it first, just so I could enjoy the rest of the game until the lands meet. I hated the lands meet too. You could tell.
It had a lot of glitches that would happen.
Yeah, yeah. I hated it. Not just because it was buggy, because you could tell the lands meet was rushed.
I felt like you did a lot of preparation to have all the preparation mean nothing.
Yeah, there was a lot of preparation, but it didn't mean nothing. It just mattered in ways that were not really very well communicated to the player. Is what it feels like. They don't really explain until you have to learn by experience or by internet board how the lands meet works. I'm also annoyed with the Mage Tower. I'm gonna do what you're suggesting. Oh, the mod? Yeah, it's a nice way to skip it if you want. Mage Tower black out some of the places. Well, yeah. Every time you do a main segment of the game, it progresses the map a little bit. Every one of the, like, those 3 main arcs there, going to the lands meet, will move the Darkspawn Horde on the map. I wish there was more mechanics. Like, I'm happy with what I got from Origin, but I wish there was more mechanics relating to that Darkspawn Horde on the map. I'm basically just wanting an MMO set in Dragon Age Origins, is what I want. Like an MMO size project, 10 times the budget. Add some like PvE co-op mode where you just go fight the Darkspawn Horde to hold them back a little bit or something. I don't know, I think that could be fun. You know how MMOs always have like daily repeatables and stuff? I think that would be the perfect setting for daily repeatables. It's just go out and hold back the Darkspawn Horde. I think that would be great. Yeah. I just watched a health pack fall through the map. Speaking of bugs. Not these bugs. Different kind of bugs. The thing I like about EDF is that it manages to cultivate a fan base that, while absolutely ridiculous in some ways, I've never met an EDF fan or player that was not able to admit that this game is broken. These games are always broken. Like, at least the mainline games. And I've never played with anyone that went, no, this is the most perfect, non-buggy, well-made game of all time. No. Everyone seems to understand that this is a fun game that's broken as shit. Sure, even with the new look of the Darkspawn? I don't like how they changed a lot of Darkspawn, yeah, but I mean, that doesn't matter. I just want more MMOs. Alright? That's it. I'll take a... I hated Kingdom Hearts. I played every Kingdom Hearts game. Hated it. And I would take a Kingdom Hearts MMO. In fact, I think that Kingdom Hearts would be best as an MMO. I also think Pokemon would be best as an MMO. Like...
I wish they would have made the dot hack games into an MMO.
From what I know, hearing it from you, that game is like an older Sword Art Online, so I think I would like that too. I also want a Sword Art MMO, and no, not the mobile MMO. I want a real, like, $500 million MMO. I want an SAO game that has movie budgets. I want that for Kingdom Hearts as well, be perfect. And then Pokemon. Think about how dumb it is to release a new fucking game where you start over every fucking time a new game releases for a game that's about collecting things. Okay? If you had an MMO, you just have a permanent library. You wouldn't need new systems to carry things over. Like they keep making new paid systems to carry things over in Pokemon. What if it was just an MMO? Think about that. What if you had a Pokemon MMO where every new area was an expansion? And then you add to your collection and there's achievements related to it?
Nintendo doesn't want the money.
Yeah, they don't want the money. They don't want to spend the money to get the money. They just want you to buy their rehashed sequels on their fucking always backwards consoles that never innovate and are always as strong as, like, the handhelds from the previous generation, even if it's a home entertainment system. Nintendo.
So they can scream and yell that they have made the most superior handheld console.
System normal.
Yeah.
Ready to engage. Prepare for battle. Yes, sir.
Too far. Close in.
What else would make a good MMO? You got Sword Art, you got Pokemon, you got Kingdom Hearts. Here's an obvious. There already is an MMO for this, but I think it's so old and broken that we just need a new one. It would be Lord of the Rings. Although Lord of the Rings Online isn't like technically broke, well, it is a little bit, but not as much as this game that we're playing right now. I think the biggest problem with Lord of the Rings Online is the fact that the servers, they save only a couple times a day. So anytime the servers go down, you lose progress. It's a problem because when you had Corona and you had just everybody starting to play video games more, you had the problem of the servers would go down and then you would lose your past like 8 hours of progress. Or run into situations where you release a new expansion and it attracts so much attention, some fucking script kiddie DDoSes you, and now everybody loses like the 8+ hours they spent on the new expansion because of this little DDoS bullshit. I think that's
deploying the pay-to-win tank now.
Now that the queens have been wiped out, their nests are left unguarded. We'll soon devise a
oh boy.
strategy to destroy
4.1, I approve. This is the best tank. This is the best tank.
Supposedly, this paint job makes this tank invincible and incapable of being destroyed.
Sounds right to me.
It's destroyed very quickly.
No, that's bullshit. It's invincible. You played World of Warcraft? As a kid, yeah. As a kid, I did,
I was
yeah.
one of the original beta testers.
I think I played when I was 8 years old. Also, that's crazy. I played when I was like 8 years old, and I remember I played it, and I know I've told this story on stream. I knew this guy and this girl that I played with all the time, and I was like 8. The guy was like 12, and the girl was like 13. And the girl thought 8-year-old me was the cutest thing in the world. This little 8-year-old playing the video game. Oh, so cute. And the guy was really jealous that the girl was paying attention to the 8-year-old and not him. So the guy used to bully me, which just made the girl pay more attention to me. So it was like a win-win for me as an 8-year-old playing World of Warcraft. The game itself was very grindy at the time, and I eventually quit it because I couldn't get a mount because they were so expensive, or like you needed to do a boss drop or something, and I just didn't find it fun. Because what did I want at the time? Little 8-year-old me, I wanted a mount. That's what I wanted more than anything. And so that kind of like made me quit it. And this was during like Burning Crusade. But it was fun other than that, yeah. I was just 8 years old, so I couldn't really commit myself to a game like I can now. Or when I start a game, I pretty much just see it through to the end or until I want to kill myself. Whichever comes first.
What terrible weather. Hey, can we not fight in this weather? AFB will join the battle today. That'll be easier for us.
Oh, you know what?
Don't worry. The AFB
I forgot.
will come to
I
our support.
usually
We'll take the lead.
I have this on the other side.
Commence
That would be
operation.
smarter.
Decided to bring 2 sniper
We'll
rifles.
defeat the enemy.
Okay.
No need for AFB to show up.
I have my fast firing sniper rifle and then my Lysander.
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 The range of shotguns is short, but it's the perfect weapon for knocking back
Because the rate of fire in the Lysander is not very good.
No, it's not. I'm always tempted to try like
Cycle is great.
World of Warcraft again. But then every time I look into it, I just see like, oh, it's gonna try to rush you to the most recent expansion. Here's all the many steps you have to do to play the old ones, and it's fucking ridiculous. I don't want to start a game to play it on, you know, the 7th expansion. I don't want to start a TV show to play it on season 8. Or watch it on season 8. I don't want to start watching, like, you know, Lord of the Rings, but only start watching the final movie and not the ones before. So that's why I don't ever play it. Otherwise, I would have started it already.
Infantry, follow up.
Having a at least semi-consistent story experience is an important thing to me in video games.
Approach the enemies. Infantry, cover from the rear.
And World of Warcraft does not have that.
Infantry unit.
All the like MMO players that like stories have basically quit World of Warcraft and they've gone to other MMOs, and now all the WoW players are just like raiders, basically.
AFBs, charge in.
That is the community they decided to start making the game for, is raiders.
Infantry.
And I hate raiding because I can't stand raiders. Raiding in SOTOR wasn't too bad, because the raids were easy enough that it was hard to breed your stereotypical raider, where when someone misclicks one button in their rotation, they get yelled at and then blacklisted or whatever. I remember Guild Wars 2 had that. Oh, it was so annoying. You'd be doing like learning runs of raids, and then somebody would just be like, oh yeah, I haven't done this part of the game, I want to do this, and they don't understand what they're getting into. And then the person running the raid, which is like some 40-year-old smoker sounding lady who's teaching, just starts screaming at them because they died because they messed up a mechanic, and the dude's just like, oh, I did not know this is what was going to be happening. And just the whole raid group gets demoralized, and by the time you make it through the learning group and you get to the actual group, only the most toxic of assholes have made it through, because that's what you need to be to get through that. I hate raiding. I hate raiders. Yeah. I think every raid in a MMO needs a solo mode. Because then, I think that would pretty much kill the toxicity. Because anybody that isn't, you know, like that, could just play it by themselves. There'd be nowhere for them to go. They'd have to assimilate into not being a dickhead. Or go solo where nobody can see them. It'd be beautiful. Matt 9, I don't think has played World of Warcraft, no. Matt 9 didn't have access to video games until he was like 19, 18, 19, 20. And most of what he played was just like, based on what he's told me, most of what he's played are just entirely JRPGs. I think the only MMO he's really gotten all the way into is like Guild Wars 2. I haven't seen him have experience with anything else.
Let's start with nearby enemies. Watch out from behind.
Archelaus is approaching.
Solo for World of Warcraft? Not for raids, but specific game of Warcraft. There is a game series called Warcraft. It's a RTS. It's what made the world that World of Warcraft is based off of.
Yeah.
And play it, make vids about it. He wouldn't want to play it. An MMO is a time investment, and he has way less time than I do. I mean, look at right now, he can't play any games for like months because he's deployed. And then even when he gets back, he works so much. He could not commit to an MMO. He also...
You got stepped on?
What?
Got stepped on, but we're okay.
Oh, yeah. Him playing through stuff is also a little harder to make videos on as well, because he's not a content creator. He's just a guy playing a game. He doesn't commentate when he plays. Anytime I step away from the computer, because I'm usually sitting next to him when he plays something to make it easier so that he can, like, you know, commentate by speaking to me so that I can commentate. Anytime I step away to, like, go make food or something, that entire time I'm gone will be dead footage, because he will not speak basically at all. He might say 2 sentences. So it would be very difficult to have him play such a long game and make anything about it. Most people, when they play a game, they silently play it, and that goes for him as well. It takes a very specific personality type or a lot of training to just speak non-stop while you play a video game. And it will actively make you worse at the video game as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's completely useless.
Yeah. Stop looking at me.
And a more monster really
Oh, he's
exists.
doing a belly flop.
The universe is full of surprises.
Alright, what would you be more afraid of if you saw it walking up to you? Archelaus or a tornado? I'd be more afraid of a tornado.
Yeah, I've been in tornadoes before,
Yeah.
and you know what's more scary than the tornado?
What?
Sirens.
Yes, the sirens are fucking terrifying. I also don't like tornadoes.
I have a tornado story for you.
Uh-huh.
My friend decided he was going to buy me the orange box on PlayStation 3. So we went to the Super Walmart right next to the football stadium.
Yeah.
The football stadium was just being built, and as we're leaving Walmart with the orange box in hand,
Yeah.
these the sirens start playing, right?
Yeah.
But the sirens are playing through the Dallas Cowboys stadium because it was not fully constructed. It had large pieces of itself missing, and the sound of the sirens going through that were the most horrific sound I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Like, on top of the horrible weather that was there, the sirens freaked us out more than the idea of the tornado itself.
Yeah. Yeah, I relate.
But I live in, Arlington, Texas, We're used to the tornado alarms going off.
Yes, Jacob, I have played the 2018 God of War. The reboot. It's the only God of War I've ever played.
I have not. I thought I was going to play it, but instead I played one of the old ones by accident. And I was deeply confused on what was going on. Because I disliked the original God of War series.
It doesn't look like it would be my game either. I hate the camera. the whole like.
To defeat
Oh,
Arculus.
I'm dead. Okay, what?
Arculus has
Was I just not looking at my health? I have no idea, but I'm dead.
That's why our
I thought I had pretty good health. I don't know, maybe I just wasn't looking at it.
Arculus using
If you're not in a vehicle, stepped on is instant death, I think. Unless you have.
I was in the middle of the air.
Will and wait.
Apparently he disagreed.
Crane and smash it.
That was weird.
But how do we get such a huge crane to hit it?
There should be mobile cranes in base 228.
I see. But that base is now under enemy's control.
Enemies control.
That's why our first objective
Who
is to
translated
recover
this?
that base.
Fire them. So many moments in EDF that make me go, who the fuck translated this? Let's see, God of War may be your speed. I don't know. At the end of the day, I will probably never experience it. Number one, because I don't know if that second, like the newer God of War, I don't know if that's on PC. That little sequel they made to the reboot. And even if it was, it probably cost so much that I'm not buying it. And on top of that, even if it was $3 and I did get it, or it was gifted to me or something, I would not buy the DLC because I don't buy DLC for anything ever. I stopped doing that with Total, after I bought the DLC for Total War Attila, that's when I stopped buying DLC. At this point, it could be my favorite game in the whole world, and I'm not buying any DLC for it.
That's my job.
You do not buy me DLC for most games I play, so the idea of something like God of War going under the radar, very believable. Even for this game, I don't have most of the DLC. I have 2 DLCs that you gave me. So it's very easy for me to not experience a DLC. Because I do not buy them. I do not ask for them. I don't even look at them. I put them all on my ignore list when I start playing a game.
What? Thank you for reminding me.
It's free? Oh, well that's different. Sometimes I do skip DLCs I get for free though. Because a lot of DLCs, they feel very tacked on when I play a game. The Inquisition DLC that I watched felt exactly like that. Like, the balancing is completely different to the base game. Everything is completely different because it's tacked on and the balancing of the game was not made with this DLC in mind.
Apparently you have some of the Wing Diver DLC.
Yeah. Any DLC I have for this game, you bought for me.
Yeah, I think I bought you specific ones based on
Yes.
the ones I thought you were most likely to use.
Yes. Yes, I have 4 DLCs for this. The mission packs and the Wing Diver ones.
Which,
Most of the Wing Diver ones.
yeah, because a lot of the other ones, to me, were more like, haha, that's really funny.
Yes, these... I mean, some of these DLCs are literally just ads. They're just paid ads, and you're the one paying. It's ridiculous. Continue story as well as some endgame content. Yeah. Usually I'll give DLCs a shot if they're free, if I already have them when I play a game. But a lot of the time, if I do stop playing a game, it could be during the DLC. Just because it's like... It's a different game once you get to the DLC. The balancing's completely different. You could tell that it's tacked on. Like, they never knew they were definitively making it. They had to see the release of the game first. And then they just tacked it on after. I remember Sword Art Online Hollow Realization. I beat the game, but then I quit it during one of the DLCs that was included with the game. So I didn't pay any extra for it. I don't even think I paid for the game. I don't even know. I think it was it a gift? I don't know. I don't remember. This was a while ago. But I remember I loved the base game. And I got to the DLC and suddenly I stopped having fun. And I was playing co-op too. And both of us just stopped having fun in the DLC. And so we just quit it. This was the first DLC of like several. And it is technically story relevant because the Sword Art games are continuous. The base game ties into the previous game, ties into the DLC, ties into the next game. Like Hades, I believe you might like it. I mean, I don't really care about Hades as a character.
We Spriggans don't need cover.
I don't mind Greek mythology, but it's not something I care about a lot.
Helena, what can I do for you? Meow. Okay. Luna wants you to know. Meow.
Yeah.
Not
I just,
sure why she
what
wants
the
you to know
fuck?
this.
I just watched my projectile go through something's head. The head of an enemy.
Like bastards are hard to handle.
Let's go.
Grim Reapers, catch up!
Stay out of the way, Spriggans.
Stop arguing.
The enemy spacesuits are very tough. Concentrate our attacks on a single spot.
Yep.
Destroy the spacesuits. We have to hit the aliens inside.
I came to
Thank you.
slaughter.
I appreciate that.
With my rapier. Which now needs reloading, and my energy is low.
Kill more generators. Not enough pylons.
Godzilla is approaching the generator. The generator's losing power. I don't know why I still quote this all the time. Nobody remembers this video game.
I remember the Angry Joe review for that game. And it is like... I only played the demo of the game. I've never played the actual game.
The review is exactly why I repeat that line. I never bothered playing the game because it looks bad, and it was bad. And then I saw the review of it, and now that's what I quote whenever I do that. He got so pissed off about that. I stopped
I
watching
didn't
Angry
hate the
Joe
demo.
years ago.
I didn't hate the demo, but it's still like always just makes me laugh, his review for that game.
Godzilla's approaching the generator. The generator's losing power. Godzilla's approaching the generator. The generator's losing power. Godzilla's approaching the generator. The generator's losing power. Anytime I hear anything repeat in a video game, it reminds me of that. That's the most memorable thing I've ever gotten from Angry Joe. It's just that. I used to watch him all the time. Remember, he was my favorite YouTube channel. I think I stopped watching him in like 2017, 2016, something like that. Shortly around, somewhere around the time where I started actually uploading videos to this channel. That's when I stopped watching Angry Joe. But then I met him sometime after that. A couple years after that when I went to PAX. Whenever I went to PAX with Ralph, which was like 2018, 2019. One of those. I met Other Joe. Me and Other Joe were walking in the same direction on the road. Just to our hotels, which were different hotels. It was a street filled with hotels. And I just looked to my left while talking to Ralph. I'm like, that's Other Joe. And Ralph didn't know who Other Joe was, so he thought I was joking. And then Other Joe's like, yeah, sup, man? I'm like, oh, sup, dude? I watched the videos. And Ralph still thinks I'm joking at this point. And the guy's like, oh, yeah. And then I just start talking to him. And then Ralph eventually realizes, oh, this isn't a joke. And eventually we go separate ways. And then Ralph's like, who's that? Who's Other Joe? Like, oh, you know Angry Joe? I'm like, he's like, yeah. I'm like, well, that's Other Joe. Okay.
Obviously, he's not a real fan.
Ralph didn't know anything about Angry Joe. I remember that he had a panel, Angry Joe, at that PAX, and he had no idea what to do with it because he said he got there, he got off the plane, and while he was getting ready to go to the event, they called him and said, hey, we have an empty room and time that we're not doing anything with. do you want to have a panel? He's like, sure. Don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it, but sure. So it was basically just him talking about that. That was the whole panel. It was him talking about how he had no idea he was gonna have a panel. It was funny. I found it funny. Some people did not find it funny. Some people were legitimately angry that that's what the panel was. I found it funny.
I would have found that funny.
Yeah.
You and I have sometimes similar sense of humor.
Sometimes. But very commonly different taste of video games. Thankfully, my taste in video games is like a fucking net. Just casts far and wide. I play so many games that a lot of gamers I speak to can't even fathom it. They're like, damn, what do I play now that I beat, I'm just gonna use this as an example, EDF 5. I'm done with it, you know? I did everything. What do I do now? I guess I have to wait for the next EDF game. I'm like, bro, just play another game. He's like, well, there are no other games. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's so many other games. Well, but none of them are good. None of my friends talk about them. Just hear like, you poor child.
That is the most depressing thing I've ever heard in my life.
It's very common. A lot of people judge games based on what their friends play and say. They don't actually like try them out. I started noticing this become more and more of a thing on PC once mobile gaming became a thing, because it just brought in a demographic of gamers that are not. They're not. What's a good way to say it? I don't know. Like, they don't think. They just do. That's it. Yeah, they don't think, they just do. That's a demographic that mobile gaming brought in, and a lot of those made it to PC. And now you have PC gamers, as a result, that don't know what the fuck's going on. Not to mention console players that start trying PC gaming, and then they're just like, oh man, yeah, I played these couple games. Guess I'm out of games for the year. It's like, no, this is PC. You could literally stay hooked up to a tube for nutrients and sit on a toilet your entire life and take so many stimulants that you could not fall asleep if you tried and still never beat all the games. Not even all the good games. Because that's how many games are on PC. It's insane. You could Sword Art Online Yuki yourself and still not play all the games. Couldn't even try them all for an hour. It's not possible. Enemy's range. I remember one thing when like PC gaming started becoming more and more popular with a more like normie crowd was how they acquired their games. Because a lot of these people, they get a PC, they download Steam, and now they think they know everything about PC gaming. And they think they're getting the best price on gaming, which is the saddest thing. You know, this started happening in like 2010 when Steam was still a curated platform. And someone gets Steam, they're like, oh, yep, I have all the games now, and I have the best prices on the games. You know how I know that? Because my friend told me that. I always... Yeah.
It's so depressing.
But it's true. I've experienced this so many times, and even though over a decade has passed, there's still people that believe that and have believed that for over a decade. We used to have daily conversations of teaching people, hey, even if you want it on Steam, did you know that you could buy it off of Steam and get a Steam key for like half the price? You're like, no, I didn't know that. I was like, cool, so with this newfound knowledge, are you now gonna save 50% of the money that you spend? No. No, I'm just gonna keep doing it like this. Why? It's just because how I've been doing it. This is just how I'm just gonna keep doing it because that's just how I do it. That's what all my friends do.
I will admit there's certain companies I don't do business with. But like that's just a choice I decided I'm not going to deal with that retailer.
Yeah.
And no discount they can provide me is worth it. There is one like completely legitimate company that sells like Steam keys that is legitimate.
Mm-hmm.
I will not do any business with them. They're in the UK. They have a chance of banks just disabling your debit card, thinking your debit card was stolen. And on top of that, my bank charges me a fee every time I make any transaction. I have to pay a foreign fee.
Yeah. I had a card that did that before.
So it's like I have no desire to do any business with them. The other one is G2A, and G2A so many of those keys are stolen that I just don't want to.
G2A is always controversial, and understandably so.
I made a moral decision that I would only do business with them if I could not find any other way to obtain the key.
G2A is usually my go-to, because usually I can find the cheapest games there, and if not there, then Gamivo, which is like another G2A. I don't, it's not as known, so I've never heard controversy about it, but regardless. One of those two. Because usually it scratches every itch I want to scratch, right? Number one, it's cheap. And so I can get a game real easy. And it's just about any game, too. Number two, it's flooded with Steam keys, which is perfect. Because I hate Steam exclusives. And I stopped buying Steam exclusives a long time ago. Like over a decade ago. And so being able to buy them in such a way that the developer doesn't get money makes me happy to discourage Steam exclusives while still getting to play the game. Number three, certain developers that I just don't want to give money to specifically. Like Paradox. I think Paradox is a terrible company. I don't want to actually give them my money ever. But I love their games. To some extent. So it's really easy to just, go buy their game for $5 on Gamivo. And they get none of my money. And I save like $30 from the total price. It's great. Or $35 or more. I don't know, whatever they charge these days. It scratches every thing that has determined me buying games except one, which is I prefer DRM free games, but I don't want to pay the price for DRM free games. Also, yeah, me neither, Jacob. Just let people play whatever they want. There's too many games to care what people play. And hi, Pilgrim.
But my thing is, I've never went. I'll shop from Humble. I'll shop on Epic.
I used to love
shop
Humble.
On Steam. I compare the prices and usually make the determination of where I buy it from based on who is going to give me the better price.
Yeah, which is what everyone should do.
None of these people are my friends. None of them are my friends.
Yeah.
And also, I apologize. I was trying very difficultly to get you money. So enjoy the money.
To get me money.
Yeah. I was sending you money on Streamlabs or whatever.
Oh, to get me money? I have money?
No.
I don't get notifications for this. Well, I have money? Money?
Yeah, I sent you a bribe.
What is this bribe for? What, all right, DK. Let me tell you how bribes work. First, you pick the topic of the bribe. Then you attempt to bribe. It's not the other way around. What are you bribing?
The thing is, I told someone that I would do it. So, because I said I would do it, if I didn't do it, then I'd be a liar. So I had to try.
Uh-huh. And what is this for?
Oh, meow meow stray bribe.
Oh. Yes, that was Pilgrim, who's in the chat right now.
Yeah. See, and it's funny is I was trying to think about doing it yesterday or today. I better do it now before I forget.
That was perfect because Pilgrim just showed up. Stray. Stray. Matt 9 has Stray. I remember when Matt 9 got Stray because we have our libraries linked so we could play each other's games. I remember because it was getting really popular and he was watching all the VTubers play it. And he's like, "Oh, I got Stray. So you could play it on my library if you want." And I was like, "I don't think I like Stray. It doesn't look like my kind of game." He's like, "Oh." Matt 9 is much more exposed to like trends and things like that than I am because he uses Reddit a lot. So it changes his perception of things.
I don't use Reddit at all.
He uses Reddit for everything. He can't send me one news article without it being Reddit. And so I have to click on Reddit just to click on the news link that he could have just sent me directly, which he definitely had to click to see the news article. But he sends me the Reddit anyway. And as we know, Reddit is terrible. And this really warps his view on some things. For example, making him forget that I don't play whatever Stray is. I don't really know what to call Stray, but thank you for the bribe. This will be an interesting conversation. Oh, there's your conversation. You might like it, maybe. I don't know. It just doesn't look like my kind of game. I didn't see any monetary progression. I didn't see any guns. I didn't see RPG mechanics. I just saw a cat walking around trying to get somewhere.
There's a secret thing in all this, is that you're trying to be like the biggest asshole you can. So, like, I don't know, it just felt like a res simulator. That's kind of why I sent you that sassy cat picture thing, and then someone said that should be Rez's thumbnail for the stream.
Well, I should use Reddit to promote your channel. The last time someone did that, it was me and Ralph. Our accounts got shadow banned in like 4 posts. So, and I think, if I remember correctly, the primary reason why he even uses Reddit is because he started using it, quote unquote, before it was a shithole. And now he has a lot of karma on it, which is like upvotes or whatever. And he wants to preserve that. Reddit to read people's opinions on game stuff. I would never go to Reddit for an opinion, because everyone there has the most unaffected opinions ever. And what I mean by that is, like, it's where you go to see opinions that you would never see anywhere else. Like, you ever met someone in real life and they had an opinion? You would never find a Reddit opinion with that person that you met in real life, ever. Like,
I mean, you can't tell if Reddit is just doing something for the giggles and not actually, like, in any way serious. It's like going to 4chan and asking them their opinion.
Yes, exactly. Honestly, I've never used really Reddit or 4chan, but to me, they're the same thing. It is not somewhere I would go to get an opinion. Anybody on there, I assume, is there for not wholesome reasons. And yeah. Basically. I've never seen anything good come from those. Like, what comes from 4chan? Like big hacking things? Like, they take down companies and hack them and leak their information. Like, that's what 4chan does. What does Reddit do? They start arguments like Twitter. It's just a big source of Twitter arguments. Like, it's like a backup Twitter for arguing about things. That's what I understand these to be for. Yeah.
I would try to explain 4chan, but I'm not going to.
I don't think I want to understand. Just kind of like how the average person doesn't want to understand where Ireland is on a map. I don't want to understand 4chan. It's like one of those things that you're probably safer if you just don't know. You know?
I mean,
Use a Reddit guide for Mass Effect currently, see what characters bring on missions. Right. But, you know what these Reddit guides usually are? They're just copy and pasted guides from other places that someone that would use Reddit would see as less convenient. Because I bet you could find the same kind and quality or better guides on, you know, news sites, websites dedicated to guides, forums, you know? I bet you could. Reddit is a great place to copy and paste information. But aside from that, I don't really know what it's good for. GameFAQs. Isn't GameFAQs literally like that? Like, isn't GameFAQs just an information hub on video games? So
I consider Reddit the most inefficient way of doing that.
yeah, it's so inefficient. It's way more clicks. Everything is secondhand. And you're gonna get distracted by people arguing for no reason. A guide's not there for an argument. A guide's there to guide.
Control of the air. They will come for support.
Definitely you have to deal with more people who are most likely posting for the sole purpose of hurting other people.
Probably, yeah. Bunch of sites along Reddit to figure out what works best. Yeah. But that's not really a Reddit thing. It's not a Reddit thing to have a guide. It's a Reddit thing to copy and paste. Is what it is. Almost everything that's on Reddit that could be semi-useful to anybody is from something else. I use the Twitter. I know. The arguments are the best part, though. I don't like it. I don't like arguments online. Like, they could be really funny, okay? But I wouldn't call it a good thing. I wouldn't say, oh, that's a good thing. Is it entertaining? Sure. It is. I find it immensely funny to go through YouTube, find a bunch of I like to look through the comments and find the stupidest thing someone said. Because it's like looking at a zoo animal. It's hilarious. They do something dumb, you point, you laugh, but this one's even better. Because this one will understand if you tell them, hey, you're an idiot. It's like you're watching a video about a storm, and then someone comments, wow, it's raining really hard. And then some other guy says, LOL, idiot, it doesn't rain. That's just a graphical effect. Rain doesn't exist. It's so easy to just, you know, laugh at this guy like you laugh at a zoo animal. The difference is this guy can understand you when you laugh at him. So you get to have a little more fun. But that's not a good thing. I wouldn't call that a good thing or like a best part, you know? I think that's a really unfortunate thing. Is it entertaining? Yes. But I think it's really unfortunate. Like, ideally, you would never need to be exposed to such stupidity. Because it's kind of a waste of time, right? It's an entertaining waste of time, but it's a waste of time. It's kind of like doing drugs. Can drugs be entertaining? Yes. Probably. That's why people do it. But it's not good. It's a waste of time. That you could be doing something else that is fun and actually healthy for you. It's kind of like that. That's how I see it.
I'll show you my moves.
Boxes.
I agree with Rez on that.
Every single part.
Pretty much.
Blanket statement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yep.
So I guess I was raised more with forums, so I have a stronger affinity towards forums.
I like forums,
Except
yeah.
when I ran into a forum of just someone who just infuriated me. Because they were an administrator with a lot of rules, and I'm okay with rules, but I want you to know I was banned multiple times from that forum.
Mm-hmm.
I had one goal.
Yeah.
I was looking for a file that had disappeared off the internet. Someone on that forum had that file, but they decided to, for whatever reason, turn it into a torrent. I wanted this file. I've been looking for it for like 7 to 10 years.
Yeah.
So, like, I came to the forum to acquire this one thing. I didn't really care about anything else. And there were so many weird hoops. And whatever reason, the administrator couldn't give me the permissions I needed. Which kind of annoyed me because that's just incompetence. And, you know, I'm not a big fan of just flat out incompetency.
Yeah.
And so the torrent for this file is dead. Long dead. It's been dead for a long time. So I go and just message the person, hey, your torrent's dead. He's like, thanks for letting me know. Unfortunately, that's against the rules, so I'm going to have to tell the administrator, who then immediately banned me.
What the fuck? Okay.
So finally, after my ban, I was able to get that file. And then the administrator's like, you should have followed the rules. The rules required me to place a thing on a post that I didn't have access to.
Yeah.
And he still had not successfully gotten me access to it in weeks.
Yeah.
So at this point, I'm like, have a great life. Bye. I am never coming back to this community.
Internet rules are dumb. I'm a big fan of following rules in real life. So much so that I think a lot of people that think they're a fan of following rules in real life would dislike how much I like following rules in real life. But a lot of online rules are dumb because they're made by idiots. For example, I'm not... Should I name names? Let's see. Yeah, fuck it, why not? So, one of my most uploaded games is Supreme Ruler, right? And for Supreme Ruler... Also, I brought a penetrating weapon. I think this was the right idea. For Supreme Ruler, they respond a lot to feedback. They take feedback and they respond to it. Okay? And what they want you to do is they want you to post your feedback, all your bug reports, everything. They want you to put it on their forum. And every time you have feedback, that's the first thing they tell you. They don't try to help you. They tell you, put it on the forum. I tried to sign up for the forum. Doesn't work. Just tells you no. Like, you can't log in. Your account needs to be activated. You never get an activation email. Okay. Then, everybody that I know that plays their games tries to make an account, same thing happens. I check out at one point their Discord, and every single day someone is saying the same thing. Made an account, doesn't work. And every single time, like the creative person for the game just has to go and manually activate every single forum account that gets made. And he is still the one every single time saying, post it on the forum. Even though he can see that he has to basically manually activate every single account that gets made because his forum, for years, will not actually do it. It will not actually send the activation email like it's supposed to. This is stupid. It's dumb. It's dumb to even recommend using the forums at that point. It's dumb to not fix the forum you use. I've never seen another forum in my life that has that as a problem. And it's dumb to keep the forum up if it's so non-functional. But, yeah. Bye-bye, Pilgrim.
You asked what community, I couldn't tell you anymore. I was trying to find an old ISO for the old Sega Saturn Magic Knights Ray Earth.
DK admits to committing a crime live on YouTube.
Because for the life of me, I couldn't find any way to legally purchase that game. Because it was never released here in the States.
This gun was
But
such a good
understand
idea.
that the Sega Saturn wasn't sold anymore at that point.
DK admits live to committing a crime. How'd you get a tank underground? Oh, it was probably already there.
It was already here.
Yeah. I remembered.
Pretty useful vehicle, actually, for this.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
Penetrating
bring my
weapons in a
death
hallway are a really good idea, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't like making an account. Well, I'm used to making accounts. I have so many emails and passwords and username combinations at this point. I have so many accounts that I just don't even remember how to get into. I'm just so used to making accounts.
For a, so in E-Republic, I made a scavenger hunt
E-Republic.
on YouTube
They say it's a piece of junk.
that I had to make 15 email accounts with YouTube accounts and upload videos to each of those accounts.
Oh my god. That sounds awful. What the fuck?
So, when you say you don't like to make accounts, Jacob, understand that for me, that's fun. I love making accounts. I like to make all
God.
these fake personas and everything,
God.
and fake addresses.
What the fuck?
Are you ready? Let's move on.
Okay.
A new type of enemy is here. One down.
Yeah.
The reason specifically I made so many different accounts is I didn't want someone to go find a video and use that to get to the other videos.
I think it would be easier if, you know, to just have like a big mega account that you use on the internet, probably. But I don't mind making accounts, because I've had to make accounts my entire life for everything.
Yeah.
So I don't even really think about it. It's like, oh, you want to play this new browser game? New account. You want to play this new just other game? Make an account. You want to buy this game on our website? Make an account. Make an account, make an account, make an account. I'm just used to it. You know what breaks my heart? Is when I speak to a Zoomer. It's always a Zoomer, every time. And they get surprised when I say that I'm looking at my email. Email? Who uses emails anymore? I think I had one when I was like 6, and I haven't heard of an email ever since. And this will always be in like a voice chat or something. And I can't even like help, like, how did you get on this platform? How did you get in this fucking voice chat? You need an email to make an account for basically anything. I remember when you didn't. But now you do. And you've needed to for like almost 20 years. For everything. You still needed to for some things, you know. 20 years and more ago. But you need an email for anything. So every time I hear someone act like emails are outdated, I just question them. Like, how did you get here then? How are we having this conversation if you don't use an email? You can't. You need an email for fucking anything at this point. You can't not have an email unless you just don't have a computer or a console. The only way you could get away with not having an email maybe is on your phone, but even then, I know the account for the phone will still ask you for an email a lot of the time. If not all the time. Like, I'm pretty sure, even though a lot of the apps on the store will just use your phone number or whatever, it's because they're also using your Google account, your Google Play account, which needs an email. You know?
Yeah.
Although I remember when you didn't need emails for games. I'm so happy we don't live in those days anymore. I cannot tell you how many accounts I lost before emails. Because then someone taking your account from you is super simple. Because they just need your username, your password, that's it. They change something, you're never getting it back. Now it's like, they would need your email as well to actually take something from you. And there's 2 different sets of recovery that you can go through to get it back.
Legally bought game. Like, just to put things in perspective, I was deeply into emulation as a child because
illegal.
like, I'd be on my Super Nintendo playing a video game, and then my dad would want to play on the Super Nintendo. I'd get off and continue my game on my computer with a different save file.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot them once they draw closer. Approve.
And I'd just be playing on a Super Nintendo emulator at that point.
Why did this
I had-
reset? That's weird.
I mean, I literally just grabbed ROMs for all my Super Nintendo games. I had a massive Super Nintendo collection. And I always had this, you know, as a child, if I couldn't buy something because the company won't sell it to me, I didn't quite consider that the same thing as piracy.
The companies
I'm
do.
just correcting the mistake the company made. Because the company doesn't want my money. The company has actively chosen not to receive money from me.
They don't want your money, and they don't want you to play their games.
And that's probably a weird concept for a lot of younger people, is that there was a time in which like, the answer was no. Nintendo didn't want your money.
They still don't.
Like, they would have a mostly translate. You know, Bandai's really bad about this. They would fully translate the game into exactly their English release, and then they just wouldn't sell it. They wouldn't push the button to make money.
Yeah, no,
They
it's
would
because
just
it's just
rather
like
no one
a
play it.
localization. There's a lot of games, like in Asia, that have English, but they never get released in the West. It's because to them, they think that they have to do more work. They think it's not just
Well,
the
what's funny
translation.
Is they take the next game in the series, they release in the exact same state they released the other one in. But this time it got an American release, you know. Random. It makes no sense.
Eliminated. All clear. Let's continue.
One big thing a lot of these games like to do before they release in the West is change things in the game.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, because, you know, we might not be able to handle it.
It's always shit that we can handle, too. And they leave the weirder shit in the game.
So I remember the first Mortal Kombat was censored on the Super Nintendo. When you punched people, sweat would come out. Nintendo made them censor out the blood.
I remember I watched one of the new Sword Art movies, and I knew it was censored before I even went into it. There's a scene where Asuna gets in the bath, and I saw the original scene. It's fine, doesn't show anything, hardly remotely shows fucking anything,
Try again.
and they still censored it by just focusing on like running water or like a shot of the house from the outside instead of showing her. I just looked at that like. Meanwhile, if you watch Alicization, Part 2 starts with a tentacle rape scene. Yet, for the movie, they decided we cannot handle Asuna getting into a bathtub without showing anything. But Alicization Part 2 starts with a tentacle rape scene, which is absolutely the most ridiculous and inconsistent thing I've ever heard of.
I remember some of the old censorship they used to do on anime, which made no sense. They would change the color of the underwear of the character.
Why? Why even
Yeah.
bother? Why?
Because, you know, the color white is apparently offensive.
Isn't the
we're
color
gonna make
white
it
for
white.
like purity?
So instead, we're gonna make it pink, and that's okay.
Isn't the color white like the least offensive color because it's supposed to be like pure?
As I said, I don't know what. I don't understand the decision-making process, and I give up on it.
I don't either. Like I remember this was a controversy. For when they moved the Lost Ark to the West, they decided that we couldn't handle Asians. Asians? No. We don't know what those are. So they changed one of the prominent Asian characters to being black by literally just swapping the color of her skin. Still has an Asian face. Still looks Asian. It's just now she's black. She's a black Asian now. I don't know why that had to be changed. That's fucking weird. I think in real life I see a lot more normal Asians that look Asian than ones that look like they painted their entire body brown. That's you don't see that very often.
I think one of the most uncomfortable things is I had someone who said they were in school. He said they were Chinese, and I'm like, oh. And they're like, I wish to know more things about my home country. I'm like, sure.
Are you? No, you don't. No, you don't.
After a few moments, that person started crying.
I wonder why. You want to know shit about your country, China? All right. Did you know you guys are actively committing a genocide in your West right now? Like right now. You got like prison camps over there? Did they tell you about that? They tell you how like Mao has the highest body count of anybody in the world? And it's against his own people?
I should mention that body count is murder, not the other kind of body. The Zoomers might get confused.
I don't speak to Zoomers. They're gonna have to...
He means he's killed a lot of people. Meow did not have lots and lots... Well, maybe he did, but...
As little sense as the way they censored things so weirdly coming to the West, despite nobody asking for it, goes. At least we don't have to play games that are literally censored to fit into China. That sounds awful. Because I play a lot of historical games, alright? History looks a lot different in their history books. Looks very different.
We're a lot more flying dragons. By the way, Ryan, I just wanted to congratulate you on being so consistent with your schedule. I just wanted to give you a clap and celebrate. I wish I was as consistent as you.
Consistent? What?
He streams on Twitch.
Oh. Okay.
Like, I've saw some of his streams in the past, and he's way more consistent than me. Like, if I stream even once a week is kind of like a shotgun now.
What? I try to be. Well, that's good. With streaming, you always want to be consistent. In fact, if you can be live all the time, that is technically the best way to stream. Just dumb, but yeah.
Nice. I wish you good luck in your stream in a couple hours.
No, I read that sentence wrong. I read it a couple hours tomorrow.
It helps that I have chat on my like, you know, TV, and I've zoomed it up like 200%. Because I needed that.
Oh, this mission.
Now enjoy our last ride. Let's take them
Reboot Barger's system. Shut down anti-collision process. Deactivate all safety protocols. Complete. Initiate launch program.
ResStreams on YouTube and Kick. Aside from like, I know like when you mention it, I never hear of it. I still don't understand the difference between Kick and Kick.
I'm gonna steal the giant robot this time.
Okay. The K-I-C-K and K-I-K. I don't understand the difference between those. I never really hear about it. I don't think I'd have much of a fan base there. Showing multiple ones. Yeah. Yeah. I've used it before for like one stream. Yeah, I used it before when I streamed for like Steam. I streamed for some like indie event. So I've used it before. Yep. Yep. Ah. Whew. Yep. Although, one thing about that is, I don't know if I would be able to stream to restream the way I stream right now. Because the whole reason that I went from Twitch to here was because of with the quality of my internet and my encoder, I kind of needed to stream on YouTube. Because it's the only thing that offered HLS. And I don't, at least when I used it, I don't think Restream had HLS as an option. And if I'm not streaming to HLS, I have to stream at half the bitrate. Thus, you're not ever getting a 1080p stream. You're getting entirely 30 FPS at 720p. That's what you're getting from me if I stream to anything that's not YouTube. And I decided the quality would be better than things that are not YouTube. Now, I am getting very close to being able to upgrade my computer. I'm getting so stinking close, it's unbelievable. So, with a new graphics card and a new encoder, might make me able to raise the quality of streams even without HLS. Potentially. I don't know. I think, well, yeah. I mean, compared to this encoder, it's got to be better. But we'll have to see. At first, I was literally just going to do a GPU upgrade. I wasn't even going to do anything else. But I just decided to go for the whole thing, because I'm realizing the whole thing is getting pretty old. I think the oldest part in this computer is like almost 7 years, and the youngest part is about to be 5 years, which makes this like the oldest gaming computer I've ever had. And it's showing it. It's showing it. So I'm just gonna get like a new stuff. You know, upgrade stuff on your throne? Yes. Yeah, I've had a graphics card there for a while, because that was like my one intention to upgrade. I think I have an SSD there, because I plan on putting my OS on an SSD. I don't currently have anything else there, but I do have like a PC part picker set up. I put the most like standalone things that could be plugged into this computer on Throne, because for the longest time I was unsure if I was going to just do a full upgrade or just keep sticking stuff into this one. Now, I mentioned that I hate this mission, by the way. I hate having this stuff just plastered on my screen. But yeah. I think... What?
I'm glad these instructions remain here for us.
Bet you are.
As someone who's on the ground, I found it very annoying to have this instruction.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And you get to experience this. It's great.
I've already done this. This is my 5th playthrough, DK. I've done this.
I know, but this is the first time I got to drive the robot. I let you drive the robot every time.
I let others drive the robot sometimes. Like,
I know, I just...
I think I've been in the robot, out of the 5 times, I think I've been in the robot maybe 2 or 3 times. I forget.
I've never driven this robot ever. Always let everyone else drive it. So I'm like, I'm going to try it. Let's hopefully I don't destroy it and we get a mission fail.
No, I don't think you'll pull that off. I know on my list, I think I have like the prices of most things memorized. The GPU is probably the most expensive thing. It's like 500 bucks. The Mobo, if I get the one I want, that will last me like the entirety of DDR5 and AM5 as a platform. That's like 270. I know there's a cheaper one I can get. It's just not going to last as long, which is like 120. What else? I need a CPU cooler. I found one that's like 45. That looks really good. It's an air cooler. It'll be the first air cooler I ever put in a gaming PC, but honestly, I don't see the point to get a liquid cooler for this. The CPU is like currently 380. It keeps going up in price, which I don't like. The RAM is, it's either like 100 or 200, I forget. RAM prices like to go up and down too. What else?
There's some discussion that SSD prices are going to go up for a while
yes.
because there's a shortage.
And it's not that there's a shortage, it's that there was like a big boom, and so they started making a bunch, and so that's why the prices went down. But especially approaching the summer, by the summer, all that excess stock should be gone. So the prices should be not up because of shortage. They're going to be where the manufacturers actually want them. So they're just getting more and more expensive as the day goes by.
Well, they said there was going to be a short-term increase in the prices because there was a shortage. They announced that there was going to be a shortage on SSDs for a while. And then that the prices would bounce back up.
Well, the
And then
prices were
return
going
back
up
to normal.
regardless because they had a lot of excess stock built from last summer. And by this summer, they won't have that stock anymore. And what else is my PC? Oh yeah, I found a case that I think is really good and really good for sticking upgrades into. I didn't really pick out this case I have now. I actually dug deeply into a case that I would want. And I found one. It keeps changing in price too, but it's like 80 or 90. It's got real nice looking airflow. It could fit so much stuff in it. It's great. What else goes in a computer? I think that's everything. Is that everything?
Power supply.
Oh yeah. So that one I'm really unsure about. I don't know what. I know what I'm gonna get. I know what rating I'm gonna get. I don't know what power supply I'm gonna get in terms of like amount of like wattage. I was thinking 850. 850 gold plus is what I was thinking. Because right now,
Yeah, there's no
the
reason
most
not to
hungry
have gold
graphics
plus.
cards, except maybe the 4090, I haven't really looked at that, consume 800. So I feel like 850 is good. You know, because I'm not even buying like a max tier graphics card anyway. So I feel like that's good upgradability is 850. I currently have a 600 watt. And when I got this, I had like a 500 watt GPU. And when I upgraded to what I have now, this one's 600. So it's like perfectly pushing.
Keep picking up boxes.
Yeah, I'm picking up boxes. So that worked out, but now everything's getting old. I don't really have that upgradability. That's why I didn't upgrade my graphics card especially, because I was gonna have to get a power supply with it. And I was like, well, at that point, you know, why only upgrade that stuff if everything else is getting old as well, and 16 gigs of RAM is becoming less and less viable. But to get better RAM, instead of just more RAM, you need a new MOBO. To get a new MOBO, because we're going from AM4 to AM5, we need a new CPU, and it just keeps going. And if I'm going to get a whole new computer, I want to put my OS on an SSD, because oh my god, this hard drive is starting to slow down.
Transport aircraft is on its way. It will transport Barga by air.
And then it just kept adding up. But yeah, I got like a whole PC part picker set up. I also have a monitor on there, but I don't think I'm going to buy the monitor. Like a 2K monitor there, but I was like, eh. I would love 2K to have less aliasing. Meanwhile, I would love to not have to downscale streams. Because I don't think I could stream above 1080p. even with a better encoder, because that would require so much bitrate. So it would make sense to just play in what I stream.
Sending a letter to your ISP saying you have disappointed me.
What happened?
Sending a letter to your ISP saying you have disappointed
Yeah,
me.
dude, I used to get so much more. Like they before, oh man. Like when I moved here, I could do a max bitrate stream on Twitch, no problem. 6 megabits with standard, like a standard server. I forget, what's the other one called? Yeah, the thing that's not HLS? RTMP. A standard RTMP. And I was able to get a 6 megabit stream stable all the time. Probably could go up from there, to be honest. But then randomly they decided to just start throttling me, like basically all the time, especially at nighttime. Now the best I can really do is 5 megabits with HLS or 3 with RTMP. So it's like halved or more than halved from what it used to be. I'll still get occasional drops, which is no bueno, but especially when mixed with a bad encoder. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at my PC part picker. I got, yeah, RAM is 190, Mobo is 280 if I get that one. CPU's like 380. I set this up to both last and be upgradable. Coolers like 45. GPU keeps fluctuating, but it's like 500. SSD is up to 240. Keeps going up. Case is 90. Power supply is only 110 for an 850 watt. 80 plus gold, fully modular, of course. Yeah. Maybe I'll put more of the stuff on the throne since I think I'm getting pretty close. Especially the cheaper stuff, like the cooler. I was tempted to buy the cooler the other day because it was like, it wasn't 45, it was like 40. I was like, ooh, discount. Sizable enough for such a cheap component. Oh, I also got really disappointed because I missed some really good sale on a graphics card the other day. They took, someone released like their 7700 XT for $350, which is insane. It's not the GPU I'm even planning on getting, but it would be great, I think.
He's controlled the Barga before. He'll be all right.
But he never had any training.
You can drive it this time.
Ah, you can have it.
Board the Barga.
No, I'm good.
We're out of options.
Are you sure?
We're counting on you.
Yeah. I've already used it so many times.
Confirm drop zone.
I'm a wing diver. I like flying around.
Detach.
Barga initiated.
Barga
Board the
initiated.
Barga.
Board the Barga.
Use the Barga against Oculus. Now swing those arms and attack Oculus.
Beat the
Yeah.
living hell out of it.
Use punch attacks against Arculus.
Woo! Woo! Rapier! Rapier!
You've damaged Arculus.
It's working. Keep attacking.
Woo! I'm sitting on its back. We'll get some energy. Yeah. Yeah. I am curious to see how much better a stream looks when I get a new encoder though. Because this one has encoding failures like every couple seconds. I'm curious like if it's 1-to-1. If I was using HLS 5 megabits H265 but with a newer encoder, how good it would look. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. I'm throwing balls. Yep. He's falling. Throwing balls. Have you ever heard your voice being recorded and thinking that's my voice? Maybe like when I was a kid. Problem is, I've been making videos for so long, I'm just used to it.
Looks like Barga wasn't built for nothing.
Like, my first videos that I made, I was like a kid. I just got my first ever flip camera. And I got together with my friends and we took some baseball bats and beat up our math textbooks. Because we didn't like school. So I heard my voice a lot as a kid.
Monsters! Ground troops, protect
I
Barga!
used to record my voice on little cassette tapes. Me and my friends would record little radio shows.
I know people that are not used to hearing their voices can fucking hate it though. When Matt and I started hearing his voice in like the Kingdom Hearts recording, he fucking hated it. Oh, I just got one tapped. I was at full health, and that smack he just hit you with accidentally hit me in midair, and I went from full health to none instantaneously.
Okay,
You just walk in this direction towards him and you'll get here eventually. Okay, so good to know. On this difficulty, a lot of his attacks just can one-shot a wing diver. So every other difficulty, probably the same thing. Woo! Godzilla!
get up, Rez. We need you.
I'm up. Time to kill ants. I know one thing that took some getting used to with voices for me was understanding how my voice is going to translate from my own head to what I hear.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm narrating something, for example, not sounding like a robot reading off of a script. That was actually insanely difficult when I was starting this channel, making reviews, and I was, in fact, reading off of a script. Understanding how to make my voice sound a certain way without actually hearing how it sounds was difficult. Yeah, that was not easy. Took time, but I eventually figured it out. And then I stopped making reviews, so it didn't matter as much. But I still make a lot of videos where I just talk, just without a script still, but sometimes, rarely, with a script. So it's still very handy. Anti-force, jockish, basically an introvert. I'll tell you how I'm speaking right now. It's not how I usually speak. Even when streaming. I had to learn to speak like this. Just this, like, projecting my voice from, like, my chest kind of thing. Kind of changing the pitch of how I speak intermittently. That's something you learn. And it changes how you sound. It really does. I usually, in real life, I usually talk pretty quietly and pretty monotone. Usually how I speak.
The result shows that Barker is an indispensable asset. We will start.
But if you do that when you're streaming or recording, people tell you you sound like a fucking robot. So that had to change. Even when I didn't record and stream, people used to tell me I sounded so monotone that they never knew what my tone was. I had like the absolute opposite tone required for doing what I'm doing right now. You just learn how to modify it eventually. Woo! 21! Finally! New weapon. Dun, dun, dun. Like, when I'm not narrating, this is usually how I speak. Pretty much. This volume, I had to get closer to the mic because I knew it wouldn't be very loud. But just this, I have one tone, and this is usually how I speak when I'm not recording or streaming or in that kind of a mindset. You can understand how this would not be entertaining to listen to. Compared to someone speaking like this. It's a big difference. 124.6 damage per burst or rapier. Let's go with the burst. And spine blaster. What's nice about that normal speech too is it preserves my voice throughout the day, compared to like projecting my voice does not preserve my voice at all. I can lose my voice quite easily. Stretch. Stretch. Loading screen.
Big anchor confirmed.
You okay with signing some information, not for a long period of time? Yeah. And I do 10-hour streams, so there you go. What's the way this fires? Oh, that's pretty decent. Okay, this is like a semi-auto kind of tap.
Confirmed. Big anchor.
Not as fast as a rapier, but way more versatile.
We destroyed the big anchor.
Big anchor. Anchor big. Oh my god. Excuse me. Like that. That is way more versatile.
Destroy all big anchors.
We have to. Everyone else is dead.
Whoosh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Running out of energy. Oh god. Rapier would not have had that problem. Rapier can do a lot more in an instant. This is way more sustained. It's still big enough damage though. Oh god. I'm coming your direction with some friends. Because I'm trying to wipe out the spawn points. But I have friends that won't let me reload and recover my energy. Hi, I'm here. Reloading. Let's use my other gun to help defend. Wow! I juggled him. You shall not pass. Up we
What's
go.
weird is, I think the Dunkel just remains my favorite sniper rifle.
Have you really not been reading any books when you were younger? When I was young, I read books. Not a lot of books. I had a very specific... I only really liked one author. I only really liked Aaron Hunter, which is actually 3 authors. Warrior Cat books. And some books about bears. I loved those. But that's about it. I would read an entire 300-page Aaron Hunter book just in an afternoon. It was good. Good times. But generally, I prefer to play a video game or something. So usually when I read a book, I was outside or something. I was somewhere else. Especially somewhere that didn't... Alright, you know what? Saying this out loud as an adult sounds fucking ridiculous. That didn't allow electronics, but did allow books. Now, back then, clearly it's just the thought of like, oh, electronics are gonna rot your brain, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think we've advanced past that superstition as a society. But it's still kind of viewed that way, right?
I think we've proven it. I think we've proven it completely correct.
Like, I don't see any difference between bringing a PSP somewhere and bringing a book. You are going to be equally distracted. You can use it in the same amount of instances. And the person using it is probably going to be equally entertained if that's what they want to use.
The difference is, when someone pulls out a gun, if you have the PSP, you'll be like, oh, one more level. If you have the book, you'll put that down.
I think that's more of a personality trait. I feel like
I'm just kidding.
there's people that can be that obsessive over books too. We just call them librarians. Pikachu mythology. I didn't read any mythology, no. I don't care about mythology. I was also raised a Catholic, so I didn't care about anybody else's religion. They told me we were right. Why would I want to read about people that are wrong? You know what I mean?
Our school forbid the reading of any religious text.
You read the Lord of the Rings books? I did as a kid, but I was so young that like I couldn't read, so it was my mom reading them for me. But I prefer the movies.
Rings books were banned in my school.
I still remember like my first day of kindergarten, and I brought like a Game Boy, and the teacher took it away from me. The librarian took it away from me, I think. It's like, no electronics. I didn't understand it then, and I don't understand it now. Because if I had a book instead, they would have been fine. And there would have been no difference between me playing a Game Boy and playing a book. Actually, no, there is one difference. There is one difference. Someone's gonna watch me play the Game Boy. No one's gonna watch me read a book.
Yeah, the ability for you to distract others is less.
Although these days, everybody has electronics, so it's not as special. Yeah, you read a book, and you're just a nerd, and no one wants to be your friend. You play a Game Boy, and now you're cool, and everyone wants to watch what you're doing, and be your friend in hopes that you might let them play the Game Boy.
I was never brought a Game Boy to school just because I know it would, I would get beaten up and it would be stolen.
Oh, when I was a kid, I just, anyone that touched me, I just punched him, so that's what I did.
Yeah. In our school, if you punch someone back, you would be punished more than the person who attacked you.
Yeah, no, that's, in New York, it was basically the same. I just didn't give a shit.
And like in junior high, if you had the audacity to defend yourself, you just went to adult jail. The person who attacked you would go to juvie, and you would go to adult jail.
Most of the time when I was in school, I would, I don't know, get into like fights or something. It was never, what's the word? Most of the time nobody saw it anyway. Like no teacher saw it, so it was fine. The one time I actually got in trouble for like a fight in high school, I technically got in-school suspension, but it was fun. I had fun. It was like I got to skip a class. It was like one class too, only one. And I just had to write like a page explaining what happened. And that's it. It was so funny because the other kid had to do it too, and our pages just completely blamed the other person. It was hysterical. But it was fun. Yeah, I got to chillax. I didn't have to do any work, really. I just had to write something that happened, and I love telling stories. So it was a really poor punishment.
Yeah.
They also couldn't figure out really who started the fight because both of us said the other person. There was literally only one witness, and neither of us would say who it was. It was funny. I had a lot of fun with that. It was a good memory. Like, I like it. And, yeah, it was a positive, fun experience. And I can turn it into a story. Oh.
Yeah, our suspension is once they done with the initial punishment, you were then made a slave, and you would go around and move equipment for the rest of the day.
They never could have pulled that off with me. Never.
You survived this unforgiving onslaught.
I would not take any shit from adults when I was a kid. Never. I would not care. I still remember someone called in like a bomb threat or something, or they said they were gonna bring a gun to school. They didn't even have a fucking gun. It was just some kid trying to get school canceled. And so they started checking everyone's bags. Like they had us get off buses, one bus at a time, and then they funneled us through a checkpoint where they started checking bags. I stood there for several periods, so like an hour and a half or more, cursing out every single person at the front that was trying to search the kids. I told them they weren't searching me, and then I asked them why. They're like, oh, we just have to make sure it's safe, you can go in. I'm like, oh, why? Yeah, you want to find the shotgun in my fucking guitar case? You afraid there's a shotgun in there? Here, let me open it for you so I can get the first shot off before you find it. And then they would try to search my bag, and I'm like, oh, what? You know, careful about the front pockets. Yeah, I keep my grenades in there. And I forget if I left the pin on this morning. I would just curse them out the whole time, yelling at them, and implying that I had weapons to piss them off. And then eventually, after enough hours had passed, and everyone was at school, and they were done searching, and they had to go back and leave the front of the building, they sent me to class without searching me. And then I was so pissed off that I just kind of showed up into the class. I think I like punched something, I forget. And then I sat down and the teacher was like, are you good? I'm like, no, and I started cursing about how the teachers were searching me. And then he sent me to the cafeteria, and I got to stay in the cafeteria all day. And just do nothing. I just got to sit there in the cafeteria and chill and do nothing. It was great.
We've discovered a winged alien.
My teacher watches comment currents probably. Yeah, it is.
Attacked the winged alien.
I had a teacher right in front of me once that punched someone in the face. Teacher didn't see it. Actually, this happened like twice.
I've seen it several times. I even
But
dream
yeah.
about it.
I didn't care what the situation was. I did not let adults tell me what to do as a kid, especially as I became a teenager. I would not take any shit.
How about singing a song?
I am literally a failure at math because of that. Because in 6th grade, I was given detention for not doing my homework. When I did my homework, but my mom took it out of my folder and didn't put it back at like 1 in the morning.
From now on,
And then, so I told the teacher, all right, well, I'm never doing homework in your class ever again until you apologize. And she never apologized, so I never did math homework again, ever, in my entire life. Even when I got other teachers. At first, it was out of spite. Later, it was because I didn't know how to do math anymore.
those larvae had to survive a harsh environment.
And it's funny, because I was a math tutor before that. I was an A student. And I was so unwilling to take shit from adults that I literally became a fucking retard about doing math. And just to the point where, like, I never passed a math class again. Here you go.
Thank you.
How good would math be if the teacher wasn't so stubborn? Or if I wasn't so stubborn, too. It's not just the teacher. I am extremely stubborn. But probably a lot better. Probably a lot better.
After 4th grade, I kind of shut down a bit because I had an incident occur, and I'll tell that story another day. But it caused me to, when I went to class, I'd pull out my Garfield book and I would just read that instead of listening to anything the teacher had to say. the teacher kept going on this giant thing about how I was going to end up as a member of a gang, and I was going to start robbing and stealing from people
Yeah.
because I spent too much time with my family. And as we know, deeply family-connected people are instantaneously gang members.
Yes. Yes. Welcome to the family, motherfucker.
Oh my gosh, that was totally a gang back then too. Oh my gosh. I feel old. I remember the kids dressing up in black and they're like, we're not gonna conform, we're members of the family. And like, but is it what you're doing, conforming?
Yes. Yeah, I'd probably be amazing at math if not for that teacher. Because it was my best subject up to that point. But that changed events, and then my best subjects became English and history, which is why I'm such a fucking nerd now.
Oh wait, you know what? I never let you try the DLC tank.
Okay.
It should probably upset you. BF4 tank.
What level is this?
6.
Oh god. Why did you bring this? Why is there Japanese on the back? It's a shotgun tank. Surprisingly effective as an anti-air weapon, honestly.
That's why I brought it.
Even now, where it's weak as fuck, and the enemies are way over leveled compared to it. God, this destroys everything. What the fuck? Jesus. See, funny thing, the mafia thing. In New York City, where I'm from, people just dress like that all the time anyway. Like the priests, for example. If you looked at a picture of like someone from The Godfather and you looked at my priest at my church, it looks the same. I made a joke about that in a video once. But it really does. It looks the same. Alright, out of ammo. It's a nice vehicle for level 6. Would be really handy if we weren't up to level 21. Yeah. Yeah. Drop it. EK looks like he could use help. Oh, he's free.
Yeah, I just pulled out my shotgun. DK mostly came prepared. I have my sniper rifle and then my shotgun.
Yeah.
Technically, that was my favorite configuration in Mass Effect, was a sniper rifle that fired quickly and a shotgun.
Usually my favorite like dual primary combo is going to be an AR and a sniper. Unless we're talking a game that treats guns more realistically, and then maybe not a sniper, maybe more like a marksman rifle. Because most games with snipers just treat them like either marksman rifles or like semi-auto assault rifles. Wait up. So usually what I'm bringing is actually just the equivalent of having a full auto and semi-auto AR. The semi-auto having more range because it's a quote-unquote sniper.
It's weird is in multiplayer, usually I make sure to bring a shotgun because you were limited to 2 guns exactly in the multiplayer.
Uh-huh.
I know for whatever reason Angry Joe hated the multiplayer. He wanted PvP and I'm like, no, we don't need any PvP.
I hate PvP.
This co-op is fine. This co-op is fine. I know it's not your thing, Mr. Joe, but
I hated it because if you didn't import a save game, you needed to do the multiplayer in order to get, like, the best ending.
I just played the multiplayer for no particular reason. Just because, like, hey,
I think it
have
was
someone
fun.
next to
I just
me.
didn't like it because it was forced on me. And it wasn't actually integrated into the game experience. It was separate to it. It's cool that they tried to simulate it having an effect, but also the way they did it, I didn't like. And it was so detached that I couldn't get invested into it. It's like, oh yeah, you're working together against the Reapers. How does that play out? It plays out by the fact that your little number in-game is going to go up to give you a better ending. Oh.
I think Andromeda did a better job with that, but I don't think you got a chance to play that when multiplayer was still a thing.
I don't think so. If it was still a thing, well, no, probably not. Yeah, I know.
Because you could access the multiplayer from a quest giver in like the single player area.
Winged aliens keep coming.
I feel like it would still be generally detached though. Like, it's just a multiplayer mode pretending it's attached to the single player.
Well, I
Just
think
to
you got
make you more
rewards
invested.
and stuff from that.
Here's what I consider attached. Is if let's say we have a war against the Reapers, yeah? And there needs to be planets that I can fight over in the game, right? And then I can do multiplayer to go fight over bits of those planets and actually take them and then get like rewards and be able to go there when we own them and have it be peaceful. Put your exploration content on there, like the whole scanning solar systems when you enter them from like Mass Effect 2, that kind of thing, or just the driving around in Andromeda like that. That's attached. Yeah. Usually you have to look at like an MMO of some sort to get a level of attachment like that from a mode like that.
I don't expect that level of attachment from an MMO. I expect a number to go up in MMO, and that's about it.
I mean, I can't lower my standards from there because I played PlanetSide too. So I've seen what it can really look like. Permanent war fronts that you fight over with 2,000 players on any map with technology that is like over a decade old now.
Secret Japanese technology.
At this point, replicating that should be easy. And yet, some people like EA still call a 64-player lobby massive. Which is crazy. And they put something that's like a number going up and they call that integrated. Doesn't seem integrated. Doesn't seem massive.
But my favorite thing is hearing like massive 6v6, and I'm like, why should I be excited about that?
6v6, bro. We had 64-player lobbies when I was a kid. We had, what was the max of PlanetSide 1 again? It wasn't like thousands, but it was in the hundreds. We had that when I was a kid. And then even then, like 12 years ago, 14 years ago, I forget, we had PlanetSide 2. That's 2,000 on a mat. On a mat. 2,000. That's insane. And it shouldn't still be insane. That should be normal at this point. And you have games like New World, which are MMOs that release, and they tell you, oh, per server, there can only be like 200 players logged in at once. It's not massive. PlanetSide is massive. So much air. There you go. There you go. Giving them a little pokey proddy to get them moving over here.
I weirdly missed Master Blaster. Part of me just wants to install that right now and start playing that. The other part of me doesn't want to put the time in to play that game.
Yeah.
I used to play that as an NES game.
Yeah.
It had no save system.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like this epically large game that generally couldn't be beaten in a single day. So you just had to leave your system running. And so my father would just come in and turn off my NES, and I'd lose all my progress and have to start over.
Yeah. Sounds
So, like,
fun.
I had the premise of a roguelike without like it meaning to be a roguelike.
Yeah.
Because I would gain more information each time. I still remember this one Steam comment from someone that said that demanded that save scummers should be punished, and that their game should be like borked if they're caught save scumming. And I'm like, why do you care what someone's doing in a single player game?
Isn't that the point of saves?
Apparently not. Apparently, if you save scum, your game should just be permanently destroyed.
Well, damn.
And I'm like, what a very unusual take. Boy, I don't want to be your friend. You know?
I am going to be right back.
Alright.
We have both returned. Let us go into the dark.
Oh, it's a cave. Dang it.
The dark undergrounds.
I should have brought my
Yep, it is a cave.
bike.
Let's go. Keep it up.
Monster incoming!
Charge enemy lines.
Yeah.
Watch your step. You'll die
Yeah.
if you fall.
Oh, is it this one? Oh, it's this one. The one with the little mechanical ant hives.
Monsters are coming out from the machinery! It's a teleportation device!
A teleportation device.
It's a miniature teleportation anchor. It teleports monsters to our world.
Oh no.
Destroy the machinery.
How could they?
Don't they realize that's cheating? It's against the rules.
Yeah. It's in the Geneva Convention.
Even in the monster convention,
Explore the underground and destroy each and every
you can find that
teleportation
in the
device.
basement. We all agreed to it, and they could have checked at any time.
The enemy is teleporting
Yeah.
monsters
Ignore that the room was locked.
Put an end to this.
It's fine.
Pathfinder Kingmaker. I own one of those games. I forget which one. There's a couple games in that series. And I own one of them. But I've never played them, no. But they are on my list to play. I think the one you just said is the one that I own. I think it was given away on Epic. Don't quote me on that. I don't have Epic open to double check.
That
Right.
Pathfinder.
But I feel like it.
How open would you be to play a multiplayer version of that, but Warhammer 40k?
Does it have a story?
Yeah.
It's like a normal game? I don't see why not, because Pathfinder is literally just like the game, just a CRPG, so.
Yeah, so the Warhammer, like they went and made a Warhammer one after the Pathfinder series, and the Warhammer 40k one is has co-op, full multiplayer.
Let me like look at it real quick.
I should mention it uses a 100-sided die, but that's pretty normal for Warhammer
Finder.
dice games.
Kingmaker, Enhanced Plus. Yeah, I have this one on Epic. I'm pretty confident. Pathfinder Kingmaker. Remember, I was going to buy it a long time ago. I just never did, and then they gave it away for free on Epic. So I have it
Give
there.
it away free on Humble.
Discovered a device!
I'll play it eventually.
Now, let's destroy every device we see.
We'll get there.
Maybe you'll play the Warhammer one first.
Either we'll get there or I'll die. One of those will happen.
That's okay. We just need to follow Nero-sama's advice for not dying.
And
Just
what is
stop breathing.
what?
I'm sorry.
You say not to stop breathing or to stop breathing?
Yeah.
Which one?
So it said, "Brother, I'm really worried that one day that you'll no longer be with us, and that I'm really sorry, but you know that's just part of life." And the AI said, "Well, no, I fixed it. I found a way past it. All you have to do is stop breathing."
Okay. Yes. Stop breathing. It's the key to not
And then
dying.
you won't die.
Yep.
Just
True.
We've got something.
Or we can always follow the Star Trek logic.
What are those? We found them.
Yeah?
You don't die from like anything that people think. You die because your cells got unexcited, and so we need to excite our cells.
Destroy
What?
each and every teleportation device.
As
So
someone
in
that's
an
watched
episode
Star
of
Trek.
DS9, this mad scientist like decided he found a way to solve death,
Uh-huh.
and he believed that this would be accomplished by exciting the cells.
Uh-huh. I don't remember this episode off the top of my head, but there were a lot of episodes and I only watched them once, so.
The Dominion were already involved in it at that point.
That's pretty late in the show, so.
And Cisco's kid, Jake, was trying to get a baseball card for his father.
Sounds about right. Star Trek is such a stupid show sometimes by the way that they work in trends in real life into the show.
Destroy the
A
teleportation
fucking
devices and
baseball
exterminate
card
the
in the
monsters.
year like 2400. A baseball card.
I
No.
guess it'd be one hell of a collectible at that point.
They're hardly relevant now. It's only been like 40 years. Forget about like 400 years. Now we have NFTs. Sadly.
So on my taxes, I have to put that I have acquired an NFT. But like, it was an NFT provided by a game for the sole purpose of,
Yeah.
like, it gave me a character in the game.
Yeah.
But as long as I don't sell it, I don't own any taxes. But I still have to report that I own a digital asset. Also, the developer gave me Bitcoin, paid for the transaction of the NFT. So I also apparently have like soul Bitcoin as well, which I didn't even know what that is or why that's important. Or apparently I own it now. Are we still underground?
Doesn't look like it.
I want you to know that the default tank that I get, the E1, is also level 6.
Rogue Trader. Is that the game?
Yeah.
It's already on my wish list.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
I already own it, so I could probably. I didn't kickstart it, but I did the equivalent of when they took like, hey, we want to make this fun game. Would people give us money? And I was like, take my money.
Makes sense. Give me a level 22. Yeah, I own the first Pathfinder video game by these guys. I do not own the second one, and I do not own this, but they all look interesting to me.
Okay.
Because they're literally just CRPGs. And I like CRPGs.
Maybe I'll. One of these days I'll buy you that, and you can make a series out of it.
Yeah, you just gotta stop playing EDF first.
We have to beat EDF first.
It'll go a little bit faster once Matt Nine's home and I start playing it some with him. But I forget. I think when he immediately gets home, he wants to play SnowRunner. That's what he wants to play.
Okay, you know what? Never mind.
Secure
You
the
know,
bridge. Stay alert.
he's been out in a horrible place, doing something, and I you know, he deserves to play whatever the hell he wants.
They're too fast. The bridge won't hold if the monster gets on it.
Fall back. Get off the bridge. Yeah. Back off. The
Yeah, he's currently dealing with terrorists.
Yeah, like whatever he wants to play, he can play.
I think
Let
after
no-
that,
let
he
no
said
man
he
get in
wants to
there.
do EDF after SnowRunner, and then after doing some EDF, he wants to do. I think he wants to do Diablo. I forget.
Yeah, we're
Something
gonna
like that.
convince him to play a slightly racist game instead.
Why only slightly?
Shadow Warrior 2. Just
Oh
like the
yeah,
racist
I
game.
I don't know if he has it.
I mean, that's not like a really big problem.
But it's fine. I could play that with you.
I can also buy it for him if he wants to try.
Yeah, we'll just see what his schedule is, because, like, he has schedules that change sides of the week intermittently and time of the day intermittently. So sometimes he has mornings with one side of the week, and sometimes he has evenings with that side of the week or the other side of the week. With the middle day being Wednesday.
I mean, that's what it looks like for defenders of the United States, protectors of all of us. And Nine is really fighting all the aliens to keep us safe. Or invading Texas, I don't know. I'm sorry, that's just a joke about, like, people are joking that Biden will invade Texas over the whole border dispute.
You know what I find crazy? Is the fact that the most illegal immigrants in the whole nation are in California. They never complain about it. Texas complains, but they're number 2 for illegal immigrants. California just doesn't complain. It's kind of weird. But they also don't complain when their stores get robbed all the time.
I mean, and they're, like, bankrupting economy and so forth.
Yeah, they also don't complain about the fact that everything there is expensive and, you know, living in a drought 24/7.
So the
Etc.
fact
etc.
that California says that you need to pay for well water now because that's stealing, and any water you collect from rain is physically stealing from California.
What?
Yeah, all rainwater is owned by the state of California. You will pay for that.
That doesn't make sense.
Stealing that precious resource from California.
What? Why is California so weird?
These are good questions.
I remember I read something like a week ago that was like, oh, California's about to get a lot of rain. I'm like, that's not good. And then like a couple days ago I read severe flooding in California. I'm like, yep. They're not used to rain. They don't know what it's like. It's like Texas having snow.
Yeah, we don't know what to do with that.
Or New York having an earthquake. We had an earthquake in New York once. I slept through it. I thought it was a truck outside.
We took down all enemies.
Oh, there was just a really loud truck interrupting my sleep. And then later, my mom was like, "Did you feel the earthquake?" Everyone asked me this question that day. It's like, "Did you feel the earthquake?" It's like, what earthquake? It's like, "Oh, around this time." I was like, "Oh, that's what that." I thought that was a truck. Yeah, I got pissed off because it was interrupting my sleep. And okay, officer. Ossifer. I had
Excellent
helped
medical officer.
Hobbiter.
It's funny you mentioned that. I have a side story to go with that.
Uh-huh.
I heard all this noise outside when I was living in the apartment complex, and it sounded like a million buses lining up and making a lot of noise. And I heard people like it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. This is not an acceptable This is not the time to have a Six Flags outside my house.
Yeah.
The way our apartment complex worked is that our building faced a fence that then connected to a hotel. So I opened the door and I screamed, "Shut up!"
Mm-hmm.
I had just had it. I wanted to go to sleep.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to scream and yell about it. I wouldn't do anything further. But
Naturally.
I then see that the hotel directly next to us, like 12 feet away, is burning and on fire.
Yeah.
The whole thing is on fire, and I'm like, oh. And I realized all that sound I heard was the fire trucks trying to put out that fire to prevent that fire from spreading my apartment complex. So I'm like, never mind.
Well then. I mean, I think you should yell, "Carry on, guys. It's okay. I got ya."
That I could believe that story was straight out of New York City. I could believe it.
And so then I went back inside the
Yeah.
apartment. I went and woke my mom up and said, "By the way, the hotel directly next to us is on fire. Good night." And then I went back to bed. And she's like, "What do you mean it's on fire?" Yeah, no big deal. Whole thing.
That's great. This is a good story. I approve of the story. I could believe you are a New Yorker in this moment.
That was an interesting story.
Uh-huh.
Walk into.
How much of it did you hear?
He was here for the biggest bit. Yeah, he's good. Whenever story time happens or there's an AFK, I'm just going and doing what Shinigami suggested. I'm just slowly tossing things from my PC part picker onto the throne, just bit by bit. I've gotten like 2 items on there now. 2 more.
Excellent.
One
I
from.
guess I won't buy you that blanket cloak.
You remember that?
It like sits on me, and I go, should I give Rez money or blanket cloak? And like I always choose money. Like I make it a dice roll, but then I like force the dice over to money because I feel like you would prefer the money.
Yeah, because I could do other things with money, like pay rent and, buy PC parts and also pizza. When I have an excess of money, I like to buy pizza.
The other thing that dawns upon me is if I buy this cloak, most likely 70% of that value is going to third parties.
Something I started doing? On I think now every single listing that's on there as well is I stopped letting Throne decide what the price is because they love adding numbers and like shipping costs, even though I'm sure basically all their shipping is free. So what I do now is I insert custom prices to literally everything that's on my list that a lot of the time it will only add up to be like slightly under the total cost of the item and just not account for shipping at all. So like there's basically nothing except a transaction fee of like tax or whatever.
Yeah.
So like everything on there now, I think everything has been customized and priced to not have all those extra fees that Throne puts. I just have to custom put that in for anything. takes
And
forever to
also,
load.
as fun as it would be to send you a warm little coat like that, you probably prefer the money.
Oh yeah, I have coats.
Yeah.
And I don't go out very
So
often.
just as much as it would be funny, there are more important things.
Someone once bought me like 3 different mugs for the household. I use those.
Found teleportation anchors under the web.
Use those for tea.
Has built a nest on the teleportation anchors.
What else has been bought for me on there? Oh yeah, something I definitely don't use. Cat ears were purchased for me. I think this person also purchased cat ears for everybody else in the house as well. They use theirs, and by they I mean one person uses 2 pairs of them.
There are still many survivors in this area. Your priority
Mine just sit in a
is to
closet,
exterminate our heirs.
pretty much. Sometimes I pull it out to jingle the little bells on it, because I find it funny. Whoosh. We drank all the balls, I'll say that.
I'm not surprised.
Aliens are
Balls are
deploying anchors
delicious.
in inhabited areas.
I recommend everyone. to
Occasionally,
drink their
Firelight asks, why don't they send us soda anymore? Which I find
Those are
funny.
good questions.
Matt and I tried one. He just said, it's okay. He's like that.
Yeah. I mean, if it didn't hand him $1 million, I don't know if he'd be that impressed.
I think if it spit out Warhammer miniatures, he'd be pretty impressed.
Mildly impressed, maybe? No. Bad spider. Stop doing that. Leave all the wing divers alone. They didn't do anything to you.
They did your mom.
The government outlines stronger relief measures to tackle unemployment.
Yeah.
Each new EDF recruit will receive $50,000.
Yeah.
You know, if this was
Imagine
real
the
life, it'd be
PC
like-
I could make with that.
Anchor successfully destroyed.
$50,000.
You get $100.
I get 4 different 4090s. All right, SLI them. Yep. Okay. Now I have 3 bricks doing nothing because most games don't support SLI. But damn, I could say I have 4 4090s.
Oh my gosh! I just realized. Look at the difference between the EMC and the tank that medical officer brought out.
Size
Crazy
difference.
Scale. Yeah.
It's so tiny. It's like a little baby. Little baby tank. This web up above us is very dangerous for a wing diver, I must say.
Here, let me hit it with.
I got the solution.
Yeah? Is it the first solution? Or the second
Oh.
one?
Yeah, I think that'll solve that.
Or is it the
Let me
final
stop
one?
shooting at it then. Yeah, he's gonna go final solution on it, aerator style.
Okay. Fucking missiles!
You know, the Lithonic U-20 missiles.
Jesus.
But what's funny is they're slightly less dangerous since there's so many of them, unless you mess up and accidentally launch all of them on a single person.
Whoa, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh.
Medical officer, did you shoot the EMC with your tank cannon?
Please leave it to me next time.
No.
No, you did. I watched you do it.
No.
I don't think it did all that much damage, though.
Down. Woo!
I just turned my thing. Medical officer was just charging into me, and I just like turned my tank and just like knocked him over, like give him a pitch slap, like away,
Rip.
you little fuck.
R.I.P. You can have followers on Throne? I did not know you could have followers. I had Throne for 2 years? Whoa. Wow.
You know, this is a good time for me to see what things are on Rez's throne.
There's now 2 more things. I've been putting them in a collection. Though I don't think I put this one in the collection. They have collections. I don't know how it works, but they have collections. And I just made a collection that just says new computer. And anything on that list that's relevant to that, I'm dragging into there.
Start attack phase 1. Use powered
I'm just taking them off my PC
with
part
surface
picker
to
and
air missiles
customizing
to
the
destroy
price.
the flying type in the proximity.
Cool. Well, good news. You have your
Use the
cooler now.
surface-to-air missiles mounted on
That's the
powered
cheapest thing.
exoskeletons to wipe out the flying type.
That is the cheapest thing. I set it for exactly 40 bucks. Oh, yep, it's off the list. Well, I have a cooler now. Or money for a cooler now.
This is a special
It is 45 after the fees.
Okay. I wonder how much of that I get then. I'm curious. Do I get 45 or do I get 40?
kill the flying type.
Because I took out all shipping and everything.
They said it was 42, and then they just had something.
Because it's
that made
also a
it
payout.
45.
I have it all converted to payout. I don't let them ship it because then they take more of the money.
Yeah.
I just, at this point, I just always take the money and buy it myself.
Yeah, that's why I made the
Hi,
joke.
Hollow.
Is like it's awkward for me because I could probably buy it cheaper from Amazon Prime.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I have free shipping, so it's like. I
Well,
don't understand
thank
why
you.
I'm paying
Now I have
some
a
third
cooler.
party.
Cooler
Yeah, you have a cooler.
acquired.
That's the one thing I could probably buy in one else.
Yeah.
Exoskeletons handle the flying type.
And nothing else is as cheap as the cooler. The cooler's only 45 bucks total. What else is there? Everything else is at least 100. Well, no, you know, the next thing is like the case. It's like 90. That's like the next cheapest thing.
The nest seems to be
Bop,
damaged.
bop, 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 bop. Yo. How's it going, Hallow? How you doing? What?
You got nothing? Oh no! How did
Yeah.
this happen? How did nothing happen?
He says I get nothing. I'm not allowed to
Does
have
this mean
something.
that you? Does this mean that in the end you cheated yourself?
It didn't even matter.
The game was rigged from the beginning.
When are they gonna release the new Mech Warrior game? I want more Mech Warrior.
Start phase 2. Use heavy artillery to weaken the nest.
I'd be happy if they released Armor Core. Not Armor Core, sorry. Heavy Gear. I want a new Heavy Gear game that isn't like a sports arena game.
And I just want $1 million. That's a quote.
I feel like Heavy Gear is less of a request. It was the first two were published by Activision. The first one was like North versus South. Like, Heavy Gear 2
Activision?
was
You
amazing.
mean Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard?
Oh gosh, I don't even want to think about that. Oh, you know what? See, Microsoft would acquire IPs and then never make games with that IP ever. They would buy it just to make sure that that game was never made again, you know. And I'm like, why do you do this? Do you know that like Microsoft owns the IP to Freelancer? And you never see them make another Freelancer game.
It's funny because in that genre, Freelancer is like saying roguelike. Oh, this is like Freelancer. It's Freelancer style.
Attack was effective. The nest is starting to tilt.
Like, it's such... It's a well-known game for those that play spaceflight games.
Yeah, and like, Microsoft bought the company that made it, and then just didn't do anything with it. They own the IP. It was so bad that Chris Roberts had to like make his own IP.
And we know how that's going.
Yeah, really, really well. For Chris Roberts.
Yeah. It's like really, really well. Yeah, for them maybe. We still don't have a game, and this thing was crowdfunded at the same time as Elite Dangerous.
The fight continues. Keep attacking.
It looks like it'll be a good game when it releases. I just hope I live that long.
Same.
Matt 9 has spent like several $1,000s on Star Citizen. And I forget if I said it or he said it, but one of us made a joke about how it will be the perfect game to play with his grandkids when he retires. And it finally comes out.
DK?
How?
Your page, it kind of...
Yeah, apparently there were 10 billion bees behind me, all attacking the tanks simultaneously. I'm taking care of those bees now. They made me sad. They took away my big toy.
They were spawning quickly, partially because I was inside the hive, just hitting it with a rapier, which is some of the highest DPS in EDF. And I was not able to be shot because I was inside the hive. But now I'm outside the hive, and there's a million bees around me. So I'm having to suffer the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, I took down a lot of the bees that were behind me. I'm dealing with the queen now, though.
Bees nuts? Anytime I make a joke like that, DK is always silent.
It's just me staring at you, judging you.
We've confirmed big
Conglomerate.
I'm literally
nuts?
like my. Why do you take control away from me, again? I literally just like stare at the screen. My eyes kind of squint a little bit, and it's just like the look of like disappointment.
Hmm.
We can't hold down anymore.
I'm finally away from the nest. I'm out in the open world.
Where are you? There you are, drone. I hunted all the drones that were hiding in the forest.
I'm from New York. I don't say forest. I say forest.
Is the forest far?
It's forest. The forest is far away.
Far? It's the far forest? It's right over bar?
It's the farthest forest.
Have I uncovered a new New Yorker, like, tongue twister?
The farthest forest? It's the farthest forest. How far is the farthest farthest? Oh shit. How far is the farthest farthest? How far is the farthest farthest? How far is the farthest farthest? Farthest farthest farthest. I can't speak anymore.
Okay, we have uncovered a new game. Go forth, chat, and deploy this as you feel free.
Why are you getting quieter? Why are you getting quieter? Are you backing away from your mic?
Oh, I lean slightly to the right.
Oh, well, apparently you have like a shotgun mic because you lost like 25% of your volume by doing that.
Epimetheus
I will no longer do that. I'll no longer lean to the right to stabilize myself.
Nope, not allowed. Be unstable, just like my ex-girlfriend.
Fair?
Now the question is, which one? Or is it more than one?
I thankfully don't know any of your dating information, so I have no idea.
That's true. It's impressive. How long have you known me? It's been a while. Like a decade?
Feels like it.
Like, I wasn't even in my 20s when we met, and now I'm 27, I think. Pretty sure. I don't know.
Wait, I thought Vanessa was dead. What the hell?
No, it's not dead.
Oh, its feelings have been hurt.
Queen! The Queen is bringing an army of flying types with her.
I had to stop shooting the nest to go fuck shit up. So,
Since the nest was in danger?
then a wing diver with a rapier is 100% going to be the highest source of DPS any one person can bring constantly to bear against a big immobile target like this.
Is almost completely destroyed.
I was just limited.
EMC would have been great against it, but unfortunately I lost it, and it's going to be a long time before I get a new one.
And EMC shooting this thing reminds me of Star Wars. With the literal
Yeah, the Clone
EMCs
Wars.
shooting the big Geonosian ships.
The battle is not over.
I'm knocking it down. I'm knocking it down.
The nest has been damaged. It's starting to
I'm inside the nest.
It's rolling.
I'm falling with the nest.
Go die, Resoula!
My gameplay is a little wacky wild looking right now. Unfortunately, they can shoot me inside the nest from here because I'm only visually inside the nest. I'm not
The nest has been destroyed.
protected by it. Oh, it's destroyed now? Alright. Alright, cool. We stop shooting it. Look at all those bees.
Oh, thank you very much.
Bees
YouTube Medical Officer. I
nuts.
saw those missiles and I appreciate it. That's great. Oh, that's so effective. Thank you. That you wisely chose those. And I'm worried that sounds sarcastic, but I am.
Oh,
very
all the
much
bees are after
like
me.
that.
What the fuck?
All the
Guys.
bees that were after me, like he murdered.
I'm bringing
Like-
a new order of bees nuts.
You know what?
Are those claps for me?
Oh, are those
Oh, that clap
claps?
is for that was a slow clap for Resoula.
I thought you were like trying to smack the bees. It sounded like you were
Oh, that was
swatting
a
them.
slow clap. Nope, just a slow clap for you.
Hope you guys are enjoying bees nuts.
Very much.
Yeah,
Hope you heard that sigh.
I am
Thank
hiding.
you for bringing us the bees. We needed them.
You're welcome. Rapier the queen. There goes her head.
As a ranger, I just feel like I'm a less effective aerator.
The attack was a success. We've hindered the flying types from multiplying. Good job.
Woo! Dum 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 dum. Du-du-du-du-du-du.
We are the Alpha.
We are the what?
You're the alpha team.
We are the Alf. We are the Alf.
Alpha team.
The Alf?
I didn't hear whatever you're going on about.
Oh yeah, so what was the amount that Throne actually charged you? Like 42.26? Was that the amount?
45 something.
Well, I got 42.26. I set it to 40. So some of that is like Throne fees that just gets converted to me because they didn't actually buy it themselves. The rest is probably just like transaction fee if it was 45. That sounds about right for a transaction fee.
You open up my email, which will confuse any Zoomers.
What's an email? People still use emails? How come when I go to the Throne store, it's all just a bunch of skin-revealing goth female attire? Why is it like that?
Okay, Rez, I'm sending you a picture. This is the actual total they charged me.
A picture. Hotel. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, they took $5 themselves.
But then they pointed out that they only like... Well, I guess payment processing goes to Visa. I think that's how that works, if I'm not mistaken.
Payment processing fees would go to the person, yes, doing the transaction. And everybody charges a different one. Different amount. Why does this one... I put this one in, it's like it's 130 bucks. It's not 130 bucks. What is this shit? It's not even pulling up the correct thing. I put in one Amazon link and it's like, it's something else. What? Amazon links do that sometimes. They come out as a completely different product. Well, that's confusing. That's super confusing.
It's sad. I don't believe I have any upgrade to my current weapon.
Remaining?
Yeah, I don't think
we
there's
are at
any
89.
upgrade.
There's not many missions left.
Yeah. I mean, I hate to say it. I think I'm going to stick with the Dunkel. Maybe the Monsoon Shotgun might be fun, but that's it. I've ran out of equipment. Yes, Hollow, I get nothing, alright? Monster. I know that's not what he meant, but I'm just going to keep coming back to that comment and redefining what it means. But at least I know Ryan believes in me, so that's all I need.
Yeah.
I'm calling him Ryan because the rest of his name I'm worried about mispronouncing.
It's Shinigami.
And so...
Or to try to delete my accent from it. Shinigami.
Ryan and not attempt to like pronounce a noodle incorrectly.
You know what's so funny? I remember while I was on Twitch and I was streaming one day and someone like typed his... They were typing to him and they called him Ryan and I was like, who the fuck is Ryan? And eventually he points out it's me. I'm like, no, that's Shinigami. And then I realized the Ryan at the end of his name. I'm like, why am I always saying the hardest, longest part of your name instead of just calling you Ryan? Why am I doing this to myself? Alright, I got 2 more items on there. The next 2 cheapest parts. I'm trying to just shift things on there slowly.
Dare they destroy our city? This is
Yeah.
my hometown. Get the hell out.
Yeah. What else is missing from there? Not very much. I think like a CPU. Maybe. No. No big cannon. Oh god, that's terrifying. Why was there? Oh my god. Okay. Mr. Air Raider, I have some words for you.
Gloucester doesn't know what you're talking about.
If you see a wing diver on top of an enemy, a warning would probably be nice. If you're gonna aim 20,000 missiles at it.
Did any of them hit you?
No, because the thing died early enough. I got lucky that it died early.
What are you complaining about, mate?
The near-death experience.
I'm sure you would have been fine.
I don't know about that.
He's giving you the Air Raider experience, I guess.
I've had enough Air Raider experiences as a wing diver in EDF4. I need an anti-Air Raider bubble. Ugh.
Unable to give. Sorry.
You know what's gonna be a fun thing is figuring out what to do with this PC once I build a new one. Because that shit's gonna happen this year, almost certainly. This is 2024 project. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this computer. Like, the CPU is not ultra powerful, so it wouldn't really be too great as an encoding computer. So I don't know. No fucking idea. But it's gonna be like a fully functional computer.
You can send it to Teddy. I'm just kidding.
I don't know if I have a way to... Without going to Tenebrous' stream, I actually don't know if I even have a way to say hello to Tenebrous. So I don't
He has
think...
a Discord server.
I don't have a Discord. I don't own one.
I don't own a Discord.
I don't own one, yeah. I couldn't pick one up at the most recent sale.
Air Raider, it appears that something happened to our building that we were in. What happened to our building?
I don't know. What's it mean?
Figured I'd check with you because you might know what happened.
He's outside the mat! I can't rapier him when he's outside the mat! I can barely laser him! I'm in the corner of the mat! This is a wall!
You're doing fine.
I'm not okay. All I wanted was a Pepsi, and she wouldn't give it to me. Just a Pepsi. And she wouldn't give it to me.
In the future, everything is Taco Bell. Thus, you will get a Mountain Dew, and you will like
I don't want, well, I like Mountain Dew, but I don't want Taco Bell. One time, one of the first times I ate Taco Bell, they gave me tacos that smelled like gasoline and gave me food poisoning after taking only like 2 bites before giving up on it.
They didn't like you very much. I'm sorry.
I wasn't even the one that ordered. It was wife 9. It was Matt 9's wife. A woman ordered. And they tried to kill her. And they almost killed me.
Sorry.
I also once got food poisonings from Papa John's breadsticks.
Not surprised.
Taco Bell did not give a shit about food poisoning me. Papa John's, the manager called me and apologized like in 3 different phone calls and then gave me like an entire free order of food for my house. Like it was like 3 pies of pizza they gave me. So I forgave them. I have never forgiven Taco Bell. So every time I eat a taco from Taco Bell now, I smell it first to see if it smells like gasoline again.
Someone's been roofing Risola's Taco Bell.
I don't know if there's a roofies. I think they got it from right here. The Acid Bakery. Oh, mamma mia, is that some pizza? What did you just do to the pizza? They had some margarita in there. What's the matter with you? A pizza? Ow! DK.
Yeah.
First he killed my pizza. Now he's trying to kill me. This air raider is out of control.
I think you're way too used to me being the air raider.
I know. That's why I'm telling. Oh, how do you word this sentence? I'm telling you on him, him on you, on him to you. There you go. Hello.
I would do something, but I'm a ranger, so I'm not very useful.
You know, you're smart. What's the matter? You think... Ow! You think I have a lot of damage at really close range or something? Is that what you think? You think a wing diver has really close range damage? Is that what you think? The rapier up close?
Oh, wow, that my weapon does no damage to him, by the way. I'm very concerned.
I have to literally press up against someone with the rapier to do full damage with the current friendly fire amount.
I love how the air raider has weapons that do more than normal friendly fire damage.
I'm not sure I like that. You're lucky this is an Insect Armageddon, where the jet class gets the sniper insecticide weapon. Everyone else gets a rocket launcher that can be dodged easily. The jet class gets a sniper, so I just have to point and press one button, and a nuke goes off where I fucking pointed. It's amazing. There's a clip of me doing it to someone as friendly fire. I was being friendly fired by someone. I forget her name, but it was some girl that joined and only played this one game with us. And then Matt9 comes over and helps me, and then immediately starts running in the opposite direction without saying a word. And I followed him without saying a word, because I immediately knew what he wanted me to do. Instantaneously, I knew. And so once we got far enough away, I turned around and shot my insecticide weapon. And Matt9 just started giggling. And the other person had not been chasing us. So I said, you know, you really should have started running towards me to stay away from that. EMC? EMC's nuts?
EDF, EMC.
We are the valiant infantry. We are the alpha team with passion and camaraderie.
I hate how terrible of a singer he is. I also just hate this song in general, compared to EDF Force. I'm glad Matt9 shares my hatred. Apology not accepted. Oh my. Building shield. Omega Team's better. You know there's more lines to it than that one line, right? There's like a whole song that you can sing.
I think it's more of a song if you have NPC companions.
You could still select the other lines. Pretty sure.
No, they're different songs. And so, if you have NPC companions, they sing the other verses of the song. You can't hear the full song unless you have NPC
That's another downgrade from EEF4. Ow, what the fuck? Holy mother! Ah! Oh! Those things were on my ass. I don't like things on my ass.
I will attempt to resolve this. I don't like things being there either. Yeah, I'm gonna resolve it with Resoula.
That is the most common mispronunciation of my name. Is turning the S into a Z.
Leave me alone. No more bad touching. I don't approve.
And that's kind of the whole thing about a bad touch, right? Is that you don't approve. It's like a requirement. It wouldn't be more of a it wouldn't be a bad touch if you approve.
I mean, some people do. I mean, sometimes there's consent.
Well, then it would be a good touch.
Yeah, but you see, we're role playing. That is a bad touch. Perspective. Really. Some people want to be bad touched.
But then it would be a good touch.
Then they won't be into it, so they want it to be a bad touch.
But it would be a consented bad touch. Question.
Yeah.
I need to pick up some of these boxes.
I've been picking them up.
There's so many boxes. Picking up weapon and armor crates over here. Which I think Resoula needs these armor crates for his collection.
Like, I have enough armor crates, technically, for what we're doing.
But for hard.
I feel like I might have enough for hard already, but I don't know. Probably. Crate, 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 crate. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah. Ugh. Up we go. Ah, what a weird collection of insects over here.
I'll stick out my thumb.
I say while I see spiders, which are technically not insects, and a dragon, which is technically not a dragon, but it's a frog. But technically the dragon is an insect.
The submarine carrier Siren was attacked by
Like, none of this was technically an insect.
Lost all contact.
Is Prometheus the only one left?
Oh, this laser is already kind of nice, kind of powerful. The literal next laser is only 2 levels away and is notably more powerful. I think it's like 1.5 times as powerful as the one that I'm using.
And I have more sniper rifles
after 2
past
levels.
this one I have, but none of them are more powerful. And that's the depressing part.
Yeah, I'll wait till hard mode. Although the weapon level, I think, goes back a little bit from the end of normal mode into hard mode, initially. But then it ramps up pretty quick. Whoosh!
Yes.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Something Spanish. We did it. Haha, you hit a tree, not me.
I wasn't trying to hit you.
I saw your laser at me, I saw you shoot, and then I saw it hit a tree.
I was aiming for the tree.
By the way, YouTube medical officer, we're underground. We're underground. We're underground. We're underground.
That's unfortunate.
I know. You're going to have to use your other set of tools.
Yeah. Boom. Dum. Dum. Do 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 do.
Guess I'll bring my bicycle.
I'm just bringing my normal loadout.
Hey Lane, if you see this, I know you're not here right now, but make sure to add to Mitchie's expenses since he didn't show up today.
Yeah. Yep.
Is there a vehicle I can bring underground?
Yes,
Yes.
it's a death crawler. You can bring any of your death crawlers.
Yeah. I can't tell if you're saying depth or death. I'm unsure.
No. Every time my boss, we're playing D&D, and he says like the dock ward, it sounds like he's saying the duck ward, and I go duck ward. Woohoo! No, so this goes in my mind, like.
Yes.
I don't know if you're familiar with the cartoon series for that reference.
No, I don't think so.
DuckTales, woohoo!
Yep. Oh, this place. I can kill those fucking things back there spawning all this crap. As a wing diver.
So they can teleport monsters to the Earth at will.
At will? Who's will?
Getting out of hand.
The will of God, who sits in his egg-shaped ship.
I'm gonna kill the
Why does God need a starship?
spawners.
This is number 15, Sentinel 2. Please respond.
You know, a lot of Star Trek fans hate that movie, but I love that line.
Which one?
Why does God need a starship?
I'm killing all the spawners.
I think it's a great question.
The spawners are dead.
Oh, hi.
You say hello?
YouTube medical officer has taken me on a trip.
To your favorite
He's
rocket ship?
taking me on a journey. And he took me on a small adventure. That's why I said hello. He like walked into me with the death crawler and then just like took me for an adventure. Oh, don't forget that also has machine guns. It's shift to fire the machine guns.
Sentinel 2, please respond. Report base status.
Well, that didn't last very long.
Yeah, that one is incredibly powerful, but it's very vulnerable, especially at this level. What other death crawlers did you have?
You can call them in pretty quick though.
This is number 15, Sentinel 2.
The-
Please respond.
Number one.
There's death crawlers with bazookas and everything on it as well.
F3. Sentinel 2 has been neutralized.
Sniper rifles.
Return to F3.
F3D's nuts.
Do you have confirmation?
No, I prefer to F4 personally.
What the hell? This is a joke.
Does some people like to F6?
You are the sole survivor. It's good to hear you're fine.
So Rez, if I told you to quick save and quick load, what buttons would you press to accomplish this?
Quick save, quick load. Quick save is F4, quick load is F5.
I'm sorry.
You saying that just like makes me happy.
I will return to F3.
Well, yeah, this is always the binding. I've never seen another binding for this.
I see some people don't know that binding.
A lot of people don't use quick save and quick load. Usually I only use quick save, but I'm the kind of person that in some games I will save before going around every corner. So I need to know where that button is. And F4 just happens to be extremely accessible of a button. So, easy. F4 spam and make sure that I don't hit F5.
See, I would do that in Half-Life, but I would quick save before horrible jumps that just resulted in my instant death.
Yeah.
Because the loading time for that was very long, and quick load loaded faster.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, that was instantaneous death if you... This YouTube medical officer tried to shove me off a cliff. There.
Sounds about right.
Look like a ranger to him.
This thing was just inside of a fucking rock bridge.
That was good.
I felt like an unstoppable monster this mission with this loadout. That's how I felt.
I felt like a less useful air raider.
What about underground? Where the air raider doesn't have tools.
I, as an air raider, have plenty of tools for underground operations that are great and effective. So I still feel like a less useful air raider.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Prepared to try any of these other weapons out because they turn out to be like horrible.
Dum dum dum. Dum. Da da da.
Are we still underground?
Underground. Are we still underground? Doesn't look like it. Brain was processing information.
Although don't worry, Rez, I'm gonna make sure you're not alone.
Don't stick things to me.
I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna get you some friends.
Do not stick things to me.
I'm not going to stick anything to you, but I'm gonna make sure you have friends.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Horrible waste of a weapon slot for me. As an air raider, it wouldn't matter. But as a ranger, this is detrimental to my loadout, but I want to make sure you have friends.
What the? Where the? What the? Alright. I'm done with the throne. It's all figured out. I even deleted something old that was on there. Now I have a collection that has all the remaining things
Flying objects approaching.
listed in price order.
Alright, Resoula, are you ready to see your friend?
My friend.
As a sniper. I'm destined for this duty.
The textures still haven't popped in. Okay, there they go.
Check on both sides. Yes, sir.
It's a wing diver.
Definitely.
It's not. It's.
I'll fight with you.
This is a very well dressed wing diver.
I'll show you what I have.
I'm the ultimate strike.
Why is she so well dressed? Oh, you killed her.
Apparently, I'm curious if what happens to her is the same thing that happens to the other anime girls, so we'll find out.
Ah! Rapier! Even if a rapier is under leveled, there's just no beating it for DPS. Nothing else I bring can match it once I get up close. Not even close. I'm about to get a rapier upgrade soon. I got like a laser upgrade and a rapier upgrade at the end of like this difficulty. Which is just my perfect loadout for this game, I guess.
And I fucking killed myself.
This is why you aim when you call
This is
in
a very
airstrikes.
dangerous thing, but I'm going to come and rescue you, okay?
Res?
Please try to stay alive.
Staying alive? Staying alive?
Yeah. I don't, as a ranger, I don't have much health.
You have the same amount an air raider does.
Yeah, but my air raider has more health.
No, it doesn't.
This isn't the first time the primers are here.
What?
Ranger has the same exact amount of health.
What dates back to 17 years ago.
Fine. The difference in our health isn't as it used to be, where I could give you a tiny portion of my health bar and we would laugh.
Ranger has the same exact amount of health as an air
He
raider.
has more health than he did before. where
Oh, because he's leveling up, yeah. You still give him the same amount of health because it's based on your health.
Yeah, but the thing is, the amount it takes from me is a difference, because it will take less health from me if he needs less health to fully heal.
No.
Maybe we are creatures created by
No.
primers.
It scales.
It scales on your health. So if a fencer, which has like max health, heals me, for example, if I have minimum possible health, it takes a percentage amount from him, and then
Yes, though.
it will fill me up to max, and it does not give him the excess back.
The thing is, I could completely heal him in the past, and it would just take a tiny portion of my health bar.
Huh?
Yes, thank you. I'm glad you agree.
But we have more health now in general.
Yes, I know. But my health hasn't quite scaled up because
We are the alpha team with passion and camaraderie. Leave it to me.
I found this mech.
Hope all ground forces are doing well.
You know what saddens me about the little tail launcher thing? I have to hold the gun in my hand to reload it.
Woo!
I'll back you up. It's just a
Running away.
Yes, sir.
Whoosh.
Defend the patient. Don't play dumb. Shoot.
I'm deploying your friends to protect you. Oh, finally, my equipment is here.
Don't know why I'm using this as a wing diver. I just am. It's easier when dealing with flying enemies.
It breaks up the monotony of your original equipment.
Well, it's not too monotonous. Especially because I'll be in vehicles more as an air raider anyway. I was just running around and I just saw this in front of me and I decided to get in it.
Oh, that's exciting. It's like
It's out of
a
ammo.
random loot bag of randomness. Is it good? Is it bad? But
You ran over me.
sorry. I can't see anything behind me. And remember, you are a tiny bug on my screen.
Yeah, it zooms out like
You
crazy.
okay?
Hey officer, hey officer, hey officer. Hey officer, slow down. Slow down. Alright, keep going.
Assembled the best of each nation to found a global military organization. The brightest minds on Earth have been put together to develop
Yeah, you should really
the most
clean up back
powerful
here.
weaponry we've ever seen. Numerous outposts have also been set up around the world.
Wow.
Each deployed with a huge arsenal.
This driving is questionable.
Are you talking about EDF?
Maybe that's why we angered the primers. We should have never found out about their existence.
This is Fencer. Hostiles confirmed.
Spencer?
This is Wing Diver. Engaging hostiles.
Can you imagine someone just coming on the radio? This is infantry shooting the bad guy.
This is Ranger Team Alpha. Everything is Foxtrot uniform.
Don't die. Stay alive. No problem. Shoot at
That's so funny.
I can fight.
What?
You can trust me.
Oh, his little tank drove by.
Ah!
I gave it a love tap.
All ready to fire. Got it.
I can't die.
Get moving.
Ah, the thing that says Earth Defense Force on the back of this is pretty blurry.
Uncountable amount of flying
What a
objects
low
are
res
approaching.
texture. There's a whole bunch of them coming.
I think I got 2 shots left.
One of these random EDF soldiers is a voice actor in Naruto.
Not surprised.
I heard Kabuto. I heard him. He's somewhere here.
Yeah, this thing has really good range, actually.
Special beam cannon. I'm doing this.
Okay, the last shot.
Ah! They sound so disgusting. They're fucking frogs.
Alright, that's it. I'm out.
Just get another one. No. No.
God, I didn't bring my shotgun.
Yep. I can't afford that. Pew 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 pew. Taking cover in EMC.
I don't think it's gonna provide you much cover, but okay.
Not very much, no. But I think I recharge while I'm in here, so yes I do. So it's still covered.
I guess that worked.
Yep.
Yeah, let me give you some free cover.
I came out at max charge.
Deploy Wing Diver Squadron.
That's not cover.
Yeah, they're covered.
I just
So the
heard
Wing
it.
Divers are gonna
I just
protect
heard
you
it go black. Hi, DK.
Look, aren't these wing divers protecting me?
I don't know about that. It died. Well, they do attract fire, that's for sure. The fact that you pay for this is, like, real money for this is insane to me.
Bro, I bought it purely to just mock, just as for the lulz.
Oh boy. Yeah. Ah. Die. Blech. Pain. This is where I wish I had longer range.
What's up?
I'm out of shots. I'm very sad.
In what?
In my
Your
tank.
PC? Yeah, hop out and deploy a new one.
That boxes.
I will protect my family. Oh.
I think the only thing I did that map was collect boxes.
Believable. Yep, one more level and I upgrade my laser that I just got. It goes from doing 9.8 damage with 7-star upgrade to a 4-star upgrade that does 14.2 damage per shot. And that's 60 times a second. So it gets insanely more powerful, insanely more energy efficient. It recharges faster, has better range, even with less upgrades. It's crazy that you get this much of an upgrade in 2 levels, where I just went like 7 levels with no upgrades.
So Res,
Yeah.
I will be trying one of the new rocket launchers. It's a javelin.
Uh-huh.
The game calls it the Prominence, but it is very much a javelin.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what this will do, so if you see giant missiles coming out of me, please stay away.
I'll do my best.
I am trying a new support call.
What is it?
It's the big boy, the Tempest A1.
I think that one's a minigun, if I'm not mistaken. It's a barrage, I think. But I could be mistaken.
Said it was a missile.
Oh, never mind. Is that the really big missile?
Yes.
Okay, here's the javelin.
Let me down! Let me down now!
I'm waiting.
Attack those webs!
This is the lock-on. Okay, there we go.
And it's just gonna hit the web above us. Ha! It just hit the web above us. Oh. Good map. Good map for that, yeah.
Don't worry, medical officer. I'll rescue you eventually.
Res Q, I'm getting him.
Monsters are coming out from the teleportation anchors! The monsters will keep coming if we don't destroy
Jesus Christ.
Because you have an ant behind you.
I'll destroy the web!
Yeah, he's my friend. I call him Anthony.
Anthony! Ah! DK, has anyone ever told you that you're funny?
I mean, I don't think so. I think most people laugh at me out of pity. At least that's what people tell me.
Rez,
Huh?
you might want to move away from that area.
Oh, well, I'm out of energy, so...
Oh, that's unfortunate.
If I can't rescue Rez,
I have energy.
I rescue him.
Oh my god,
Okay,
everything's
oh.
changing colors.
Take away missile.
Okay, it's fine. The web protected me.
I thought that would instantly kill the web, but I'm disappointed.
It does a lot of damage, just not against the web.
It does a lot of
This web has
damage.
a lot
The
of
web,
health.
this web just has a lot of health. You die. Now. Sir. Ma'am. Miss. Yo, alright, dude. So, I'm from New York City, right? Usually, someone there just says your name, or they say dude, or guy, or yo, or hey, or something like that. Ever since I moved to North Carolina, I hear them be more proper, right? They'll say like Mr. or something. And I swear to God, like the first time ever, I was on the phone and I heard someone call me Sir, not Mr., Sir. And I felt like I was in charge.
You know, when I had someone tell other people to call me sir, I'm like, no, please don't. I don't like that.
I was Sir, and I felt like I was in charge. I was like, that's right. You're damn right I'm Sir.
Never want people to identify you that way. It's just cringe.
Woo! Yep. Alright. This area is clear. Now we must go kill spawn points elsewhere, or we will be forever flooded with enemies.
I think I need to resolve this matter.
Resolve. Yeah, that web is huge. We're only really looking at like half of it right now. It's massive. It goes on for a while. And there's even more of them. Look how tanky it is. It's been hit by so much and it's still up. Poor hobbitses, stuck in a web. Soon you'll be eaten.
Join the fight. The government has decided to grant you the same benefits as that of a regular soldier.
Yay!
Minuteman will benefit from this policy with no exceptions. Now sign up at
Oh my
the
God,
EDF
there's so many of them.
facility. New privileges and new responsibilities await.
Yeah. You know what I hate about that style of like advertisement? Which is a very common style of advertisement used by companies and governments, is that it treats you like, it speaks to you like you're a child. Like she's talking like you're a child.
I had people talk to me like I was a child because they heard I had ADHD or ADD, and they thought this is how you talk to someone with ADD. Never have I felt so insulted in my life, and I did not want to interact with that person at all. Nothing will make me despise you more than that. Insulting my intelligence.
Ah. 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 It's fighting an army. in public, now that I have like just really long hair, I get mistaken for a girl so often that initially a lot of individuals that speak to me will talk to me like I'm a girl, and that's different. People talk to girls differently than they talk to guys. I've experienced both now, and it's quite interesting. Like when I went to the ER, and the guard at the front thought I was a girl. So I walked up, and he smiled at me and said, "How you doing, sweetheart?" And then once I clarified that I was a dude, and he gave that a moment to sink in, he started acting like, the best way I can describe how he started acting was he started acting like I was his bro homie G. That's the best way to describe it. Can you visualize it with that description? Because that's how he started talking to me after that. I think I got every spawn point, so this should really be the last of the majority of what's coming. I cut the head off the ant.
I'll leave the right to you. Leave it to me. Shoot them once they're in range.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there it goes. Is that web still there?
Yeah, it has a lot of health. I think I've taken it out as an air raider. I just don't. I don't have the equipment as a ranger to attempt
I'll
it.
take it out with a rapier. I got it. Enough rapier will take out anything in this game. Dude, the texture is so stretched out, I can't tell when I'm about to actually walk into it or not, since part of it is clear to let you see what's behind it. I think a fucking Raytarius is trying to hit me while I'm doing this. Even with a rapier, this is taking a bit.
I know it can be done.
Oh yes, I've seen it be done. I've done it. That was on easy. Alright, it's dead.
Oh, y'all got it.
Now watch your fucking Tempest thing.
Sparked it towards something else.
Yeah, like that. Hey, that got a web, just not the web you were aiming at. I'll shoot this one too. They're so tanky.
I'm gonna go back to loot.
I'll finally be able to use this against an enemy and see what it does.
I want to see what it does.
It goes.
There it goes. I wonder if it'll actually hit him or the web. I think it's gonna hit the... Oh, no, he went perfectly to get hit by it. It did not kill him. Let's see how close he is to death. Not insanely close.
It almost instantaneously reloads. I could fire a million of it.
Oh, I killed the thing.
Alright, I'm watching more.
It hit where he was.
Watch out, Res.
Oh. Well, I was pretty close.
I did warn you though.
Yes, you did. I turned around and
because
watched.
I have no way of controlling it after I fire it.
Yeah.
So all I can do is warn you. I can't direct it away from you. I'm not an air raider. I do not know where the missile will go. I hope the missile goes somewhere semi-confidently.
There's 3 Raitarius left. Raitarii. Raitarii. I'll help. I'll hit it with a rapier.
Hey, that, medical officer, can I get a ride?
Once I get back up there, yes.
I'm coming to you. I would have jumped down to come get you.
I got him. They're
Go,
no
go,
match
go,
for a
go.
rapier. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Alright. I think it's time to go full meme. Yep, that's what I feel it is time. I'm not gonna bring any useful weapons. I'm just gonna bring rocket launchers.
This doesn't sound very good.
I'm gonna bring the one that has 30 missiles and another one that's just one big missile. We will not ask how I carry these in my pocket.
I'm still bringing my big ass missile for fun.
It is hilarious. It's really great for large groups of enemies.
Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Dur, dur, dur. Dur, dur, dur. Dur, 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 dur. Yeah.
You know what? This is an article that I love the title of. U.S. F-16s are exceeding the expectations of Ukraine pilots, report says.
Huh?
That's a nice title.
What? Say that one more time?
That U.S. F-16s are exceeding Ukrainian pilots' expectations, report says.
Ow. Why? Why would you just shoot me at the beginning?
They have a huge army. May the infantry prevail against the enemy. Infantry, we will cover you.
Aliens are coming!
Nix, master armor on.
The alien!
Heavy armor plates, confirmed.
I surrender! I surrender! I surrender!
Don't start a fight you're not willing to finish. Learn from Russia.
The aliens can regenerate themselves! They are invincible!
No, they're not. Just gotta step on him hard enough.
Oh my god. That poor man.
Such an absurdly large missile. Like, I feel like if missiles got that big, they would just change the shape of them.
Like, that one looked like a multi-stage ICBM missile.
But those would be long and not wide. That was just a straight up smaller missile scaled up.
A large group of monsters has appeared.
There's so many monsters.
Good teamwork, DK.
Teamwork? Yay.
Yeah, I saw your missile going towards him while I was shooting him. And your missile landed.
Yeah, I have to fire them like several moments before they hit.
Yeah, it's very slow. It works.
But I can just keep firing that at random ones. Oh, now it's time for the little ones? Okay, let me pull out my 30 MLRA.
Whew.
Whereas I was concerned there for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. Whew. And recharging. Look at all these fucking boxes, man. Holy shit. This is also the final map.
I got it.
This is where we fight Jod. Yep. Blech.
Ironically, this was actually a good weapon setup for this mission.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that missile works pretty well. Especially when
And
you're
then once these
fighting something like this.
Game, then I just like switched over to the one that like launches 30 missiles simultaneously.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
Buddy.
Snipers on the buildings. I have no long range capacity, so it's up to you.
I can't see anything anymore. Concerning.
Anything.
All I see is the color purple.
Oh, it's because you're being shot.
All I see is the color purple.
Because you're being shot.
Concerning. The snipers are shooting me with the color purple, which is annoying.
Yes, yeah, it is quite overwhelming. It definitely can be. Oh, wait. Hey, we have Ranger snipers all the way back here. And they're not using Lysanders. I have a speck on my glasses. That's no good. God, this looks terrifying from back here. Even without my glasses on, this looks terrifying. Oh. Rescue. I'll shoot you dead. They're charging. They're breaching our lines. I am beginning a reconnaissance flanking subterfuge sabotage mission. Oh god, there's no stealth. They instantly detected me. Ah! That's cheating. They can flip around in an instant and shoot at me. OP. What's
Hey, you
up,
like shooting giant
bitch?
lasers at me? I like shooting giant lasers at you.
I got one. And I'm being shot. The other one is shooting me through his friend. Oh, hi. There's just a guy down here with no fucking limbs that was staring at me as I fell down off of a building towards him. He's dead now, by the way.
That's good.
Yes.
They destroyed my EMC. I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Well, I got one of the snipers. I'm about to go get the other one.
There's missiles heading towards that sniper.
I see. I'm gonna let that hit first. And now I'm gonna come
There's
in.
gonna be a second
and
one coming
rapier it.
shortly.
I see it. I don't think it'll be needed, but... Oh, I pushed him off a building. Go get him, missile, if he's still alive. I think he's dead. Maybe not. Oh, okay, so the guy with no limbs from before was the sniper. I just knocked him off the fucking building. Speaking of, your missiles can destroy this whole building.
Really?
Yes. The more
Cool
you
thing
know.
is I can just shoot these missiles next to a building, and they just go above the building and fly over it.
It still looks terrifying, by the way. It looks like our AI mechs are getting slaughtered. I'm fighting this small, like, detachment of them in the back right now with my little wing diver AI.
Teleportation anchor is dropping down.
Yeah. Great, that makes things easier. Oh. Well, I got all these guys, so that's something. Monsters! How are my wing diver AI? They seem okay. Mostly. Alright, well, I'm already getting swarmed by little guys. I'm gonna go for the anchors. With a rapier. Come on. Yeah, this thing's tanky. This thing's tanky. Alright, it's dead. Next one. How am I? Wing divers. Surprisingly well. They're not getting hit. They're actually dodging pretty well.
Enemy landing ship confirmed.
One of them got hit. I'm getting hit. Alright. Other spawn point dead. And random enemy heavy infantrymen in front of me. Oh god. Jesus Christ. They're all around me. Why are they all there now? Oh, there's so many of them. Run, my wing divers, run. They're chasing my wing divers.
Ranger 1-5 has been wiped out. We can't hold any longer.
You can until I pick up these boxes.
I do feel like we are definitely being pushed back on this one. On this difficulty.
Quite literally pushed.
They're coming this way.
Now imagine it on hard. I'm picking up boxes. It's probably the first time they've expressed being pushed back that we actually kind of are. Although we're not being slaughtered. We are just flat up winning. There's enough boxes. We don't stand any chance at losing.
Keep fighting.
Okay. Reload.
We've our backs against the wall. Let's fight. Stop them.
Oh, they're all looking at me all of a sudden. Why? Why do they all twitch and look at me?
Provide airstrike coordinates.
I keep my strategy for this one as a wing diver has been clear out the periphery and then clean up boxes and keep moving my way into the center, killing as I go. Any stragglers, like one at a time, because they do like to spread out every now and again. Officer, your ride has died.
I see that.
You know what else I see?
My ass getting wrecked.
Up. I see up.
You see a bunch of. You see an old man with a house with balloons.
I love when I just find these limbless enemies that I can just go quickly damage. Oh, this one's recovering. And he's rolling into the horde. That's a problem. Oh, here's one, though. What was that? Oh my god. This instant reflexes are terrifying. It reminds me of a Hector. That's how the Hectors react. Wing diver for the win. The wind diver. I'm amazed I still have AI. Oh, I just watched one die. And that is why I'm amazed that I still have AI. They're not exactly having an easy job. Hey, officer, you seem to have died.
Yes.
Why'd you do that?
I was trying to call the Tempest, and I was being overrun.
Haha. It's so silly to die, don't you know? I have accidentally distracted a lot of them.
Alright, I'm gonna rescue a medical officer. Go, 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 go. Just keep rolling and don't stop rolling.
Oh my god. It's hard to get in there and hit them with my rapier when they are bunched up.
Oh no, I went out into the open and they instantly stopped me with their minigun. I'm dead.
Ooh. That's not good.
This is me this is the enemy punishing me for rescuing medical officers.
Yes.
That's alright, I knew medical officer will...
Team play will be punished. Alright, I got another one.
Medical officer, be careful.
I think I have like 2 AI left or something. Or 3. They're like half dead. I think I'm pulling a lot of them away from you guys. Yeah, if you want to like grab health and pick up DK. Because they're all after me right now. There's one that has no arms that's running after you. But the rest of them are shooting me. You could take this as an opportunity if you want. Because I'm not gonna die.
Medical officer, you're pulling enemies back. There were medkits over there, but okay.
Woo! Woo! Alright, I got another one.
Thank you, medical officer. Your role
Got
in
another
technique
one.
is superior.
I'm killing them pretty easy. It's just targeting their chest with my laser. Sniping them out once at a time. Although I only have like one wing diver AI remaining, so it's about to just be us, boys.
This is DE-202, ready to attack anytime.
Whew.
150 millimeter cannon, fire. 150 millimeter cannon, fire.
I'm gonna help you kill that one. I'm just flying over everybody to get to him. Rapier time. Hi, Lane. Mitchie is not here. Although DK wanted you to raise his debt earlier.
Yeah, because he didn't come.
Yeah. Alright, I don't know if I killed one or two there, but I definitely did damage. Looks like Michio's $105,225. Damn. That's a lot. Got another one. Getting another one. Ugh. And I'm being flamethrowered at the same time, but I got him. Mission accomplished. And I think most of them are now around me. Engage stealth mechanics.
When the drone is blue.
Oh, I got another one. They're really trying, but it's so funny just to watch. Like, it's like an injured one runs around the corner, missing his chest piece, and then I fucking slaughter him. They're trying. They're trying very hard. But it's for naught. How you doing, Lane? How's life? I think all my wing divers finally died, though. Putting the die in wing diver. I'm just picking up boxes now. Because I think the remaining ones are not very threatening. That's good. Hey, officer, you don't look very happy. Neither do the rest of these guys. They're missing their shirts.
Yeah, my missiles are really good at blowing their shirts off.
Which is perfect, because that's usually how I kill them. Is I see they're missing their shirt, and then I just zap them.
Oh, why?
I'm helping you. I'm getting them, don't worry. I'm killing these shirtless bastards. You can't roll away from me.
Alright. Missiles coming in for that
Got
guy.
him.
Okay.
God, this is like inflating my kill count of these types of enemies.
It was hellacious.
Battle history. Let's see. What's the name of these? Do they have names? Cosmonauts? Yeah, cosmonauts, probably. I've killed 618 of them, apparently. That's if I'm picking the correct ones.
I've unlocked the new grenade launcher. I'm gonna bring it just for your personal amusement.
Okay. Okay, I guess the big armored cosmonauts and the normal ones are lumped together. Like the red colonists are lumped with the normal ones. Missions that will hit $1 million. That's a lot. It's quite a bit.
Now, I think Lane might get a good giggle out of this grenade launcher because it's the first weird grenade launcher. Because most of the grenade launchers look like what you'd expect a grenade launcher to look like.
Mm-hmm.
This does not.
I spot a falling object! They're coming! There's another one! It's coming!
Its textures are still loading. There it is.
Yes, I will fire it for your amusement. Over here. Oh no, this is a dangerous weapon.
What? When does it blow up?
I don't know. Oh, now.
Oh my god. That was quite a widespread with my aerial view. Like, it's in the road out there.
What a horrible weapon.
Yeah, that's quite interesting.
Join the fencer team.
Spencer.
Looks like a big anchor is
I
being
apologize
dropped
if
from
I
the
kill
sky.
anyone with this weapon.
A big anchor.
It looks like a minigun that just mysteriously explodes randomly when unexpected.
Yeah.
Okay, I could use your expertise.
Rendezvous with the other troops.
Here, let me help.
And take out those anchors one by one.
I am taking out the anchors the wing diver way by flying away from all my teammates all by myself and just hitting them with a rapier. Got him. Next up, you.
I'm sorry, medical officer, for what will now happen.
He should be test subject for that gun, but he's not here. I think I got all the spawn points. Nope, there's still one more.
I see it too.
Oh, and there's more. Or no, that's a Deroy. Oh, there's several more. Oh god, there's so many.
This is Ranger 7, offering unit and combat fire support.
Deroys are complicating my mission. Hey DK, there's like a health pack right next to you, at least on my screen, that you should get. Because there's a Deroy walking towards you and shooting. Well, he's shooting AI, but he's getting in your direction. So you should heal.
More worried about the roly-polies.
I'm taking out the spawn point that's spitting those out. It's dead.
Thank you. I've hit this spawn point a few times, but it
see.
seems to only mildly discourage it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with a
This is
rapier.
supposedly a more powerful sniper rifle, but it is not.
I'm gonna hit it. I'm here. It's dead.
By the way, the reason I was apologizing, YouTube medical officer, as I was just deploying the splash grenade, with just into the mass and hoping that it didn't kill all of us.
I'm going for the next spawn point.
You know what? I don't think that one actually kills very many things, but it does like stun everything.
Alright, that's another spawn point.
Motherships are advancing. They are targeting the cities and military bases that have remained.
Going for another one.
Are they trying to get rid of us once and for all?
DK, do you like my position? I do
Yes.
not like my position anymore.
I see. I'm sorry.
Is that all of them? I think that's all
I
of them.
could use some support.
Wing
No.
diver incoming. Air
Diver.
attack.
Thank you, Rez. I appreciate you.
Stop friendly firing me.
I will.
There's a lot of friends coming for you. I'm going to try
Yes.
to.
This is the crowd that was trying to stop me from getting the spawn points. Get behind me, officer. I have the rapier wall.
Here, let me help you.
Don't mind me, I'm just spamming my
That's most of them.
150
Ah!
millimeter.
I've been grabbed without energy. I have energy again. Rapier time.
202 in the air. Please designate targets.
Yeah.
I think I got everything.
I like my position though. I have a very nice position now.
Surface.
There's an
now
ant
that all the
next to
horrible
you.
things coming for it is gone.
There's an ant next to you. I got it. You had an ant literally coming up behind you, officer.
Oh, that
It was a red ant too, so it was about to grab your
Yeah.
ass.
We haven't found
that's
a way to destroy
unfortunate.
the motherships yet. But even if we don't stand,
It was funny because it was coming after you while you were talking about how you like your position.
change that.
It's like,
No,
I don't
should
know.
maybe pay attention more to my map.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Land of Monsters. We're almost at the end again.
I'm sure my death would have been very amusing though.
Ah, you had enough health. It was just one red ant. Banana bread flavored Pop-Tart. I don't know what banana bread tastes like.
yes, it's
Banana?
delicious. I recommend it.
The only Pop-Tart I ever had was like this Christmas cookie vanilla thing. It was good. I liked it. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, dot 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 dot. Blah blah. Yeah, I have all this chocolate I got, and it's pretty recent, and almost all of it expires in like 2 weeks.
What that means?
Oh wait,
Diabetic shock
not
time.
this one. Why is this one in February 15th, which is like in 5 days, and then this one's in August? That is so inconsistent. Why? Why are you like this?
Mars Pop Tarts. Chocolate chip Pop Tarts are my favorite. They do have a new flavor of chocolate chip pancake Pop Tarts now as well.
And you know what's my favorite?
Keep going. Exterminate the mother monster.
Your mother!
I highly doubt that.
Wow, this has recoil.
Destroy the eggs, every single one of them.
Whee!
Looks like these eggs are water resistant.
Water resistant, he says. Being in a little flame mech that moves faster than other mechs makes me feel like I'm in Mech Warrior. Not that I would ever use anything like this in Mech Warrior.
Big-ass rocket.
Just a normal rocket launcher for me. It's a dumb rocket launcher.
It looks so much bigger than when it comes out of the RPG, though.
I have no way. All I see is a red light. I have no idea what it looks like.
See. It looks like a.
I'm dying in this mech very quickly.
You don't want to be out of that back because that's.
I'm about to be.
The AI walked in front of me too.
Oh God! It's right on my ass. What did I say about things on my ass? I said I don't like it.
I thought you said you like it.
You want to get friendly fire? I have a rapier with your name on it right here. Oh yeah, that looks way bigger than the bazooka you're firing it out of, by the way. Oh hey, a queen came to say hello. It's Mitchie. That's not Mitchie, that's DK. Mitchie's not here. Am I winning? I think so. Yes, I am. That's a dead queen. This is just another one.
Shut up, soldier!
Although now I'm out of energy.
Forever.
This is a problem. This is a big problem. Ah! Ah! Get away from me. It held that message.
That Mitchie that likes singing his butt. I would fix that, but alt-tabbing now would be very dangerous.
Yes, indeed.
Oh my gosh.
You don't look okay. You look like you're having problems.
I tried to save him, but I missed.
Are you having problems?
Yeah, I have two queens attacking me.
Is a bitch one?
Yes. Mini bitches.
Oh, well that's a shame.
Oh, precious medkits, thank goodness.
The elixir of life.
God damn. I wish I had more ammo.
Are you maxed out for your class right now?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, well then you're not getting any more. Unless you have 70% completion. This armor level that you're experiencing if you're maxed out is basically what you're going to experience for the rest of the game. And it's just gonna get harder too. You're gonna get better weapons, but the enemies are gonna get better too.
Oh, we'll get more armor.
The number will go up, but if you're maxed out already, it's not gonna feel like you have more. Because the enemy's damage is gonna increase as well.
Back up with you. I'm sorry, that's not a lot of health, but...
There's health behind you.
I will let DK have that, because he's more capable than me.
No, you're more capable than me. I'm just not dying.
There's more health back here too. There's not like an immense shortage. I see so many health boxes back here.
Yeah, no, I'm heading back.
What the fuck just...
Oh.
Oh.
Come on, boys. Let's get you some health, boys. The red ants are coming. Oh no.
I will some of them up. Just a few though.
Yeah, they're coming. They run pretty fast. You know who doesn't run fast? Air raiders. You know who does go fast? Wing divers.
I would say rangers, but no. My run speed is irrelevant.
I love playing hypermobile classes in video games.
Medical officer's really upset now.
He's rolling for dear life. They see him rolling.
Really easy from the controller.
They
You
hate
want to
him.
do that?
Alright, they're dead. Look at that.
How big is that rocket, Res?
I stood next to it. It's bigger than your actual thing you're launching it out of. It would not fit in that tube. It's not like too long, it's too thick.
Yeah,
It's like
it
show.
looks like
rock.
a fat boy, basically. If you wore and fall out.
I'm lazing here.
I think they wore.
Yeah, when I fire it, all I see is the color red.
Yeah,
And, you know, I'm blinded
I can
momentarily.
tell. Just by standing next to it, I can tell.
I might be doing a bad thing right now.
When it launches out, you can very clearly see, oh, yeah, that is... The thickness on that is at least 2 times the size of the tube. And it is not actually as long as the tube. Honestly, that thing is probably as thick and big in general as your entire character model. We're surrounded, by the way. Wow, that was out of nowhere.
150 millimeter cannon, fire. 150 millimeter cannon, fire.
They all woke up.
Yeah, he air raided the queen.
Oh.
Yeah, that was probably a bad idea.
There's a EDF4 DLC where it's just, imagine like the queens, like all the worst enemies in the game on like one of the hardest difficulties, and it's just a map filled with that. It was such a difficult mission, we never beat it. Not once. Even with extreme strategizing, we still never beat it.
Lance, are you
Yeah,
out
wait.
of energy right now?
Am I out of energy?
Yes.
I was. Why?
I was just wondering.
I like go in and out of having energy.
Yeah, we got the queen. Oh, that's really the only dangerous thing
This is the
there.
chief commander.
I allow it to run out of energy every now and again to increase my recharge time,
Secure hideout.
like the speed.
But it seems
It goes up
he
like
has
crazy.
found us, nonetheless. Rest assured, a new commander will be taking over the mission. The fight will not cease. Let's get those aliens off our planet. I'm counting on you. Over.
By the way, YouTube medical officer, that is him calling to say, by the way, there's a million aliens outdoors. I'm about to die. Good luck.
Right.
The next commander is going to do a good job. Don't worry.
Alright, my rapier is ready. Ow, I'm getting hit by missiles.
Sorry.
Not your missiles, I'm getting hit by air-rated missiles.
Oh, really? I was firing missiles at him, so I
No, I made sure to put myself somewhere where you wouldn't hurt me. Plus, I could tell by the amount of damage what was hitting me.
Fair enough.
Air Raider team damage is ridiculous.
I should probably bring my vehicle out, huh?
You could. Hold on. I must send something real quick. Real quick. Let me see. Okay. Someone is getting confused with scheduling for content.
You know, for the memes, I actually put myself on the schedule.
I saw that, yes. That gave me a laugh.
I've been doing that for a while now.
Yes. I find it funny. Especially because the time is like, it's so late, it literally cuts off at the bottom.
I know that's definitely not a time that anyone else is going to be joining you for.
Yeah, no, probably not. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. DK, we have a wee woo.
Is it the enhanced DLC version?
No, it's a normal wee woo.
No culture, okay. Metacluster, I'm disappointed in you.
I mean, would you like to give me the DLC?
Sure. After we beat this match, I will buy it, please. Just remind me of your Steam friend name.
I was not expecting that, but... Okay.
It's DK. Do not prompt him. He's always looking for a reason to give something to someone.
I mean, it's like $2, you know? But what's funny is you can totally like rotate this super quickly if you also rotate with the speed of the like if you use both analog sticks to spin, you spin super quick with this thing.
Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't know. You see, I'm using a mouse. But I could still spin pretty quickly because, you know, I'm on a mouse. You're gonna have problems in a second, Mr. Wee Woo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. God my oh. The Wee Woo! The Wee Woo got blown up! Not the Wee Woo! Are you okay? Seems like you need some help.
I'm fine. DK's not. I think DK's hurting
The
quite a
monsters
bit.
just keep
I'm
on
blowing
coming.
myself up.
Yeah, DK's surrounded, but he's
Don't have a
surviving.
Weevil if you need it.
Oh, he's picked up. I'm coming to get you, DK.
Thank you.
That was actually not me, but this is me.
Yeah, I knew it was medical officer. I saw the beacons.
I'm getting everything.
Unfortunately, the Ranger sniper rifle is not as good as the Air Raider sniper rifle.
Wait, did I actually save you with one of my shots?
Yeah, you put 2 beacons on that thing,
Nice.
which knocked it out.
I got the Weevil again if you want to hop in it.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
I'm trying to put the Weevil somewhere where it would be safe.
I'm with him. We are DPSing. To save our Mother Earth.
Leave! Oh, I don't know. My rocket was unnecessary.
What the fuck? Alright, 2 things. Number 1, barely dodged DK's missile. And then an air raid landed next to me. And then as I was dodging, more air raids were landing just behind me. Like I was dodging them all just barely. Holy shit. I feel like every one of my teammates just suddenly turned on me.
I was firing towards something that, like, died.
I was firing towards something that was about to kill me, so...
Yeah, I mean, I saw I was going after...
I'm guessing it went past what you shot at.
It went through where he was. For me. Okay. And I apologize, Lane. I will fix that now. Show. Also, what is your Steam thing?
Ooh, baby.
Alucard.
It's some weeb shit.
Alucard.
Weeb
Yeah,
shit.
some weeb shit.
Weeb shit. Ah, nice. I got new gear. I get a new rapier in 1 level. I think that's like the max level for this difficulty. Funny though. I'm gonna be right back and grab some water. Verb. back.
Welcome back.
Have we
What do you
lost
think
him?
about what I told Lane?
It's a lot of symbols. I think it's a lot of symbols. Is officer dead?
Yeah, he has accepted my gift and has departed.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun,
Oh, I
dun.
have a new rocket launcher called the Hornet.
Yep.
Does
Yep,
even less damage and has no zoom.
a lot of
How's
level
that an
stuff.
upgrade? How is this better when it appears to be worse in every possible way?
It's not upgraded.
Well, it's the same level as the other one. I mean, the same upgrade level.
Oh, I don't know. I have chocolate.
I'm gonna try the new monsoon shotgun, and I'm ready to be disappointed in that as well.
Delicious crunch. I haven't had like a crunch bar in months.
Really?
Mm-hmm. My usual go-to is Lindt. And usually Kit Kats after that.
I don't know what I would go for chocolate. I don't normally eat chocolate, except like if someone buys me chocolate.
It's like my go-to sweet thing. If I don't need like a massive caffeine boost.
Remember what I told you? The entire urban area is covered in webs. They're turning the city into their nest. There are survivors.
I have a new laser.
And rescue the survivors. Yes, sir.
So this rocket launcher has no scope on it, and the other one did. So, like, in every possible way, it's a downgrade, except it has one more rocket. But it does, like, 25% the damage.
Those rockets go really fast.
They do.
Exterminate those creatures right away.
Which means they reload really fast.
It's a rapid fire one.
The king is here!
Confirmed. Teleportation anchor.
Because it's less likely to kill myself with it.
Yeah.
Because the AoE is not as intense.
Ooh, this laser has a different sound effect.
I also guess the enemy can't dodge out of this way of this rocket because it's like, it's gonna hit you.
I blew up the spawn point. What the fuck? Poor DK, caught in a web. Oh my god. You have two of these things after you. I'm trying to kill these big boys to the best of my ability. Rapier time. He's like on top of you. What the fuck? Ah, well, he's dead. It says you're caught, though.
I'm being caught by like 5 different spiders, and all of them are on other sides that I can't ever interact with.
That's fun. Where is the one that has you? Oh, I see him now. Oh boy, what a weird location to get to. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, understandably.
Like, what was I supposed to do? That is
Nothing.
an invincible web.
Gotcha.
Oh wow, it put me on top of the building?
Alright. Oh, and I think you're caught already.
I started caught.
Oh, and he's fallen off a building. Flying into free, one might say. Oh crap. There's like nothing in the way of health boxes right now.
We'll be dead soon.
Why did you die?
I was immediately caught in the web and I was taking DOT.
Oh. On my screen, you're not in a web. On my screen, you're on the edge of the fucking map all by yourself with nobody around.
Oh wow, really?
Yes.
That's interesting. So
Yeah.
that was a fun desync. Yeah, when you rezzed me, it put me immediately in the web.
Oh, well, I saw you just like on a building, yeah. And then you jumped off of it, but you were like at the edge of the map, so it didn't look like you were in any danger. And then you were just dying. I was like, what the fuck's going on with you?
When you rezzed me, I was immediately being dragged by another spider. Dragged me into
speaking of being dragged by a spider. Oh god. This is not good. I'm being dragged from across the map, so there's like nothing I could do about it.
I sadly did not bring a shotgun, so I had a sniper rifle.
I'm gonna
So I
die.
couldn't shoot the spider on the other side of the web.
Yeah, this thing is not close enough to me. It's protected. It's pulling me in through a web, so this collider is protecting it from me. Yeah, I can't hit it if I wanted to, so I'm dead.
That's fair. That was a bunch of shenanigans that occurred, but that's okay.
I think that's the first time we ever failed a mission.
Yeah. Well, I don't feel so bad now. I would have preferred to switch weapons, but okay.
Okay, well,
You know what? I'm just gonna stand back here. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah, this rocket launcher is worthless. It doesn't actually... like, the rocket goes faster, but it doesn't shoot any faster. And this shotgun is the most worthless shotgun I've ever used. Let me grab... Almost considering bringing a healing item. Terrible, right?
Yeah, I have 1903 armor. We're using 860 here for me. Feel like I have enough armor for hard.
I almost considered bringing like a support armor, but I realized none of the support armors did anything that were useful. It's like the only thing I would ever consider bringing is the one that speeds up lock-in speed. And that's worthless because I'm not using anything that locks onto anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is worthless against spiders that are on the opposite side of webs.
Yeah, it is true.
With spider webs that are almost invulnerable.
They're very tanky.
If I was an aerator, I'd be able to solve that, but
But you're trying to get completion.
yeah. I don't know how much I care about that. Not like I'm gonna play as a fencer or something.
There are survivors.
All right, let's go. This thing is already pulling something in.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I got it. It's dead.
Attack the monster.
One Raitari is deadified. RTB.
There are still survivors in this
Sup,
area.
dude? I'm
Exterminate these
back.
creatures right away.
Welcome back.
Look at these like 10 FPS civilians.
The king is here! Someone save me!
Confirmed. Teleportation.
Oh
anywhere.
yeah. That king is in fact on its way. I did not go to snipe the spawn point this time. But we haven't aggroed that spawn point yet anyway. Need to reload.
Get rid of all the stupid little spider webs.
I'm gonna kill the king spider. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I did it. Now I'm out of energy.
It should be fine because I think we killed everything over there.
Yeah.
About you. Fight together. I'll be the one who kills the most enemies.
There's civilians caught in a web.
Yes, sir. Ready for battle.
Counting on you, partner.
Yes.
I picked up some rangers. They're like mostly dead anyway, or at least half dead.
If you pick up first aid kits, you'll heal them.
Yeah, but they're not worth the first aid kits when there's not an insane amount of them. There's actually a nice little bundle of them over here from that one king spider.
Ready your weapon. Yes. They're almost.
What is over here?
Got it.
Some random trash mobs. Yeah. Yeah. That's a Raitarius web.
I still think it was ridiculous how that one spider web was taking that missile that does like 29,000 damage.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that should just die instantaneously before it takes damage.
And just think, it'll have more and more health on higher difficulties.
Yeah.
Enemy Raitarius dead.
It's too far to shoot.
Yeah. 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 Ah.
You okay?
Yes. I'm commencing free running with low energy while slaughtering spiders. It's a delicate game of energy consumption. It's a game that I am winning. Especially with the help of these rangers. Oh, what? What?
Removing all the stupid spider webs. I'll tolerate the existence of these things.
I'm slowly cleaning out small amounts of enemies and Raytariuses. Although this Raytarius has aggroed, oh god, a lot. Hey, I flew into a web.
Is it the giant one that I won't be able
No.
to hurt at all? Okay.
No, this is a much smaller one. I've already destroyed it. Now I'm just slaughtering this giant amount of spiders. Ah, and then I ran out of energy. These rangers of mine are getting fucked up. Yeah, they're like basically all dead. But so are the enemies. There's like one alive and I just hear, Captain! God damn it. Oh, Raytarius has grabbed me. I see you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I got him. He's dead. Now to finagle my way out of here to where I have a bunch of health available. Whew. Where is this? Good question. Oh, I don't have the energy to grab that.
This is Spencer. We've engaged Aranea. Requesting backup.
Spencer.
Fencers have engaged the enemy. Provide immediate support.
No. Yeah. Alright, I got some heals. Up to snuff again. Have we aggroed the ones by the teleporter yet? No, we have not. Time to kill a king spider. I think it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. And then I got hit by a random Raytarius from who knows where. Where are you? There you are. Come here. You physics-defying motherfucker. Alright, he's dead now. Blip. Health. Health. I think I've aggroed the ones by the teleporter. Yes. So now it's probably a decent time to take out the teleporter. Yeah. And now it's bringing in more. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it dead. I've deadified it. Teleporter deadified. That's one anyway. Blech. Got him. Got him. Alright. Now I need energy back. So I'm hanging out with you, dear Ranger. I am reloading. Now I'm gonna head out and kill the next teleporter, because there was another one right next to that one. But first I'll pick up all these boxes. Wow, that's a lot of boxes.
I've been killing spiders.
I'm trying to stop them from spawning more. Oh, well, it already spawned a bunch more. Okay.
That's okay. There's just more boxes.
Woo! That was a nice dodge. Alright. Got another one. And there's another one. Alright, one at a time. Whew.
Oh, wait, thank you for pulling so much aggro.
Yes.
Because I could just, like, long-range AoE them with my rocket launcher.
I'm close range, so if I want to hit those teleporters and kill them, I have to pretty much allure everything. But thankfully, I'm hypermobile. Oh, this one is placed kind of weird. This is like half in a web. I don't like it. Alright, it's fine though. It all worked out. I got the teleporter. It's dead. That's every teleporter on this side.
I guess box, dude.
Yeah.
Ironically, I think our weapon collection complements each other very well. You do your short range thing, and I was just sniping.
There's a Raytarius up in here. Alright, let's see if I can successfully navigate webs to be able to hit that thing. Not with this amount of energy, I can't. I started that with like half energy. The fun thing is if they grab you over a building, because their webs can clip through buildings and anything in general. No, bad. I got you now, bitch. Got him. Alright. And spiders have spotted me. There are so many webs back here.
I don't think there's anything I can do about that, though.
Alright, I'm gonna do a fun thing and try to wipe out this teleporter before the King and Raytarius can respond. Alright. I've killed it. There's only one spawn point remaining, and it's on the opposite side of the building from where I am right now. And there's going to be a lot of enemies coming this way, DK, just so you know.
Get the AoE out.
A lot of little boys coming.
It
And
has
maybe a big
fireball.
boy.
I hear very concerning sounds from your backpack.
Yeah, that's my out of energy noise. It's bad because then I can't reload or fly, but it's good because it like doubles or more the speed at which I recharge, so it's not something I try to avoid all the time. Like if I'm about to reach my destination, I will gladly run out of energy to do that, because then I'll just recover. The bad thing is when I run out when I'm not intending to. That's the bad thing. Alright. There's a big boy and a Raytarius back here. There's two Raytarius and a big boy back here. Yeah, this is fun. And they're like in the webs. Alright, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go around the building. This way I can get to the other spawn point that's there without going through two Raytariuses and a king spider. And I'm gonna take out that spawn point. And then it's just us, what little trash remains, and like two big boys. Alright. I'm at it. I destroyed it. They're out of spawn points.
Excellent.
Now it's just some remnant trash and some big boys. And I have 404 ammo left in my gun. Not found. I'm back. What's up, dog?
Hi.
I lured a lot of them around the building, so yeah, that's fun. One thing I hate is how their webs can go through webs. I don't understand. My laser cannot go through my friends. Or buildings. Or any friendly entity.
Thankfully, my rocket's explosions go through the webs. Because this is the rocket launcher with the massive AoE on it.
Well, that's handy. Especially for dealing with the skinny little Raytaris. Speaking of, what is that? Oh, that's the King Spider. I thought that thing was dead.
Oh, the game
already.
just decided the spider is no longer where I was shooting.
Oh, there are 2 Raytariuses here. Okay. Yeah.
A lot less spider webs than there was before.
Dead Raytaris. You could grab me, I'm right in front of you. You're just speeding up your death. Alright, there's only one enemy left. And it's the big boy. That is very damaged.
Yeah. I'm kind of blowing up.
Hi,
around
Mitchie.
that. Hi, Mitchie. Why aren't you here? You know, Lane had to charge you a late fee for being late.
You weren't here to get team killed by officer. He had to team kill us instead. It was so sad.
Come on, Mitchie, join us.
Thought I was dying like 5 minutes ago. Why did you think you were dying? Were your balls exploding? Officer still listening. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
I almost considered bringing the railgun, but I really feel like the EMC is just a... I don't get it as much, but it's just so effective.
It is pretty cool. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Yum.
Is that mothership number 9?
Sounds like you need another paycheck, Mitchie.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, earlier Lane said something about $105,225. So
Eliminate everything else.
they'll be paying that for a while. I'm going on Operation Save the NPCs. Come on, boys. You're not dying on this beach. You can't stand still. You gotta keep moving. You're an AI. Move and shoot. You can aimbot. Just do it. Yeah, don't underestimate humans. I look like my name is Jeff Bezos? No. But for someone whose name is actually Mitchie D's Nuts, I'd expect you to be able to earn some easy money. Woo! Bad. Bad. The opposite of good is bad. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah.
You know, that RoboCop game does have
The mothership is deploying drones.
Yes.
moral decisions, but they're not moral decisions of good versus evil, because that's not the kind of moral decisions RoboCop would be in.
Mm-hmm.
The moral decision is service and duty.
Uh-huh.
So one thing is serving the city, and the other one is your duty as police officer.
That doesn't make sense. Is he a sheriff?
He's a police officer.
So he's just like a city police officer, he's not a sheriff.
The idea is that his core principles, rules that he has to follow is to serve the city, and that's what, like, anyway.
Well, what's distinct between serving the city and being a police officer?
Oh, no. See, duty is just the letter of the law, and service is maybe the stretching of the letter of the law for the better interest of the city.
Oh, so corruption.
Not quite.
Get away from my AI, you freaks! Yeah, get that one. He's got a laser.
Okay. Let me hit him with the feel good beam.
I think he's dead. I can't tell. One of them died, and a lot of them have no arms. Dude, when I hit these guys with a rapier up close and it starts just clashing off their armor, I swear to God, it tanks my game down to like 10 FPS. I like this little teamwork we have going on here. Also, what I'm doing is exceptionally dangerous, I just want to add. Not just because you're shooting here, because these guys on this difficulty, they're no pushover. Sometimes, like right now, I get just flat out shot by you. But thankfully, you don't do nearly as much damage to me as they do. Ugh.
Imperial drones confirmed.
Imperials?
Imperial drones incoming.
They're TIE fighters. Pew 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 pew.
I don't think those are drones.
Apparently, they're the new TIE fighter drones.
Is on its way. Hold your ground.
You're getting shot from above.
No. Thankfully, these, I'm out of ammo.
I don't think that's thankful.
Well, thankfully, what I was gonna say is thankfully they're not doing a lot of damage, but the problem is I've run out of ammo, so it doesn't really matter. What point to use.
If I was DK's tank, I would do more damage to you. If I was in DK's tank. Yeah, true. Because you would just, like, aim for me.
Yeah, unfortunately, due to game sync state, where you are on my screen is not necessarily where you think you are on your screen. And the
Was
game...
that a sentence? Where you are on my screen is not necessarily where you think you are on your screen.
Unfortunately, it's a reality of where the game has at least 7 different states of where you are, and who knows.
I would never aim at you. That's bullshit. Lies. I'll just be doing my job, beating up aliens, and all of a sudden you're aiming your death laser of giant cruise missile, and then you get distracted by a wing diver's ass, and now I'm dead.
Oh, what do you mean you would never aim at Resoula accidentally?
Gigantic unloaded Barga. Attack the mothership.
It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Why would you stick a Barga on a mothership? Why would you stay close to Barga against a mothership? Barga can't destroy a mothership unless you let it fly. You have to turn it into a transformer if you want this to work.
Voltron, Defenders of the Universe.
I watched a video the other day of a European experiencing RVs for the first time. Specifically RVs that have slide outs, and he called it a transformer.
Infantry, use Barga as cover.
Oh my god. I've been trying very hard to keep all these AI alive. And I don't know. Some of them are just in some trouble. And then Barga. I am actually picking up some health things for them, just to keep up their DPS. Woo! Alright, that hit me. Whenever DK is shooting at something, I put myself on the opposite side and start hitting it with the rapier. And just hope that it all works out.
Fortunately, my rocket is not, like, guided at all, so I'm kind of, like, guessing.
Woo! Having a Barga in the middle of all this crap is a little ridiculous. Smack. Go smack him, Barga. Balam.
One of the AI says they're the ultimate soldier.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
Sure. I'm not a soldier. I'm a Marine.
I'm the ultimate soldier.
I'm the Air Force. So I'm not a soldier.
You know, my dad was in the Air Force, but, like, one of the things he did was as an M11 8 PC commander. Which was like an APC. And it's like, a lot of people are surprised here that the Air Force has a ground force. But I'm like, who do you think defends the Air Force bases? The Army.
All of the branches are very independent.
Yeah.
They just have their priorities.
The mothership is gaining altitude.
The least independent one is probably the Space Force.
The mothership is rising.
Soon they'll deploy the BC-104, and we will win the space war against the ghouls.
Yeah?
Only problem is if someone pisses off the Ori, and then we'll have to learn about Origin. And
I'll shake my Mountain Dew bottle. I think it was something else. Yeah, you don't want to shake a Mountain Dew bottle.
Did you think it was like Did you think it was deodorant or something? An interesting mistake, Michi.
That's not Michi.
Oh, medical officer. I'm sorry, I thought Michi was going to be here, and I'm still waiting for him to arrive. Alright, YouTube medical officer. It sounds like YouTube medical officer is sick, though. But he did say he was sick, so making questionable decisions is a more understandable issue.
I have such a big army of AI.
Yeah, you know what? Even on this difficulty level, big armies of AI do toss out the DPS.
I'm gonna upload a video here. What are you uploading? You're uploading a new rap to your channel?
D has also been destroyed. We're running low on supplies. It's going to be an uphill battle.
So what? Why do we even need all those supplies? Haven't you noticed we're running short of personnel?
Gary's mod? Okay.
I'd like to. If we're running low on supplies, just pick up all these like med kits and send them back to base.
Yeah, there's a lot of supplies here.
This is like U.S. healthcare level of supplies.
A lot, enough, and they really make you work for it. Chocolate. We're going underground.
I bring my useful vehicle.
Brunch. Damn, officer. I know where they haven't been. The shower. This is a good crunch bar. It's a big crunch bar. It's a double crunch bar. I'm eating the whole thing. Because it expires in 5 days. So why not?
Watch it expire in your tummy.
I hope not. That'll be
the
a
whole thing
fast
about
5
expiration
days.
date is that they didn't want to spend the money to find out how far it could go. And so like this is the expiration date is based on how far that they were willing to pay to find out how far it could go. This is the limit of how much money the company was willing to waste to find out.
I'm playing with only my right hand right now.
They'll keep teleporting monsters to the underground if we don't find them. If that's the case, we're doomed. We have to get to the bottom of this.
I've been shot.
It's not very efficient.
You're good. I'll leave the front to you.
Looks like our job isn't finished yet.
Yeah.
I've been hit. We have an injured here.
Second hand acquired.
Yay! Now Resoula is using 2 hands. Behold, the power of the ultimate warp zone.
No what?
I'm sorry. That's from Captain and the Game Master.
The enemy is closing in.
Closing in.
This is an advantage you have of not living near me, because I would find a way to get Captain N, and like, if we were so close that I could visit you, we would be like watching all these TV shows. Then you'd probably like be done and tired of me.
I'd say that I would just respond to you the way I respond to Matt9 trying to watch stuff. And I'd be like, no, I'll play a game, right? He's like, but I want to watch stuff. I'm like, and I want to pay rent, so let's go play a game so I can stream it. And he's like, fine. But you, I feel like if you wanted to watch something, it would just be like, oh, well, here's a bribe. I'm like, all right, I mean, you know what? That's more than I was going to earn today, probably, so sure.
Probably. And then we could even make a video about it afterwards.
About watching something.
Yeah.
I like how you say like we, as if like you're gonna edit stuff too or something.
Modern BK does not edit anymore. He's given up on that.
Oh, so I remember you used to edit all the time.
Yeah. I used to spend so much time editing too.
I still spend time editing because I insist on hitting daily uploads right now, since the content I make is very easy to edit. Because I have a bunch of games that I don't think will work well as streams, so I just play them and I make videos. Not very efficient, but it works. HR people don't need a license. That's true. Yeah, no, they just need the ability to say no, fuck off. Stop being a little bitch. So, like, I could be the perfect HR person. I have arrived. I'm gonna plug up this tunnel. With the powers of a rapier.
Brought my MLRA 30.
Yeah.
And I grabbed armor this time that speeds up my lock-on time, so it's like instantaneous.
Nice. What the fuck is a verification letter, Mitchie? Verify these nuts.
Teleportation anchor has taken damage.
Oh. Yeah.
Eat air tortoise.
Oh, this thing's still alive. Huh. Ow, what the fuck? I'm in like 30,000 webs and it completely drained my health. How did that happen?
Heroes.
Hey.
This needs a rescue.
What? Yep. Yep.
There must be survivors. We need to
Yep.
find them.
Hey, there's a weapon crate up there. Oh, a medkit. I needed one of those.
Mitchie's a YouTuber? I thought Mitchie was a janitor.
Nope, he's gonna get another fine for being a YouTuber. I'm just kidding.
I wonder if we have YouTuber in the dictionary yet. I want to know what that means on paper.
You want Webster to define that word?
Yes. I want to know what Merriam-Webster has to say about what a YouTuber is.
Lovely. The game just spawned the previous room.
Yes.
A million enemies that I was just in.
Yes, I saw that.
I do not approve of this. My MRA 30 does not approve either.
Rapier, cleanup, coming through, vacuuming you up. Anyone alive will die to my pokey spikes of death.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna grab a first aid kit.
Hold it together.
Let's see.
I'm losing my mind.
Merriam, let's see. Define YouTuber. And scroll down. Alright, so Cambridge has defined it. Let's see, Merriam-Webster. Does Merriam have something? I ignore Google. Google is not good. A good source of definitions. That's dead enough. Alright, let's see. So, Merriam says, a person who creates and uploads videos on the YouTube online video sharing service. So if you upload one video, by this definition, you are a YouTuber.
Fair. I'm pretty sure that's what Google considers you.
And then Cambridge
You're just not
says,
a partner.
a person who often uses the website YouTube, especially someone who makes and appears in videos on the website. So by this definition, you don't even have to make a video. You can just use the website a lot. And that makes you a YouTuber. Good to know. Alright, we're all YouTubers here.
Excellent.
I want a rapier. You want a rapier? They're pretty nice.
Is it a battle rapier?
They do a lot of damage. What are you roly-polies doing up here?
I'm sending the green missile of sadness. I'm letting you know because you know what that means.
Yes. Alright, you got him.
Can't stop shaking? That's absolutely wrong.
I don't know the word excessive.
I do, and it's my favorite. I think more are coming. Oh yeah.
Only missile launchers has worked out pretty good. I didn't bring the javelin because of its upper launch.
Yes, that would just hit the
profile.
ceiling.
That's what I assumed it would do.
Why is the green rocket of sadness so slow? Because it's depressed.
Also, it's called an air tortoise.
Oh hey, a room of ants. Meet my rapier. This isn't even as good of a rapier as I can get. I'm literally one level away from getting an upgrade. I'm about to get one that's even stronger. This is old. This is outdated.
Anchor successfully destroyed.
Gotcha. Bitch. Is...
Oh, it spawned everything by me again. Why?
Yeah, I always end up running ahead and killing this thing. And then I always have to run back. It's okay, you're a ranger, you got this.
And I did bring the launcher that like shoots a lot of missiles.
Missiles only is a hilarious concept for this. I usually go all guns. Not as many missiles. Oh god. Well, it's a you too.
It's okay. I'm all right.
Did I ask if you were okay? Did I ask if you were alright? Is she okay? Is she alright? I always get lost on where to go here. It's either back through that tunnel or it's through that tunnel. I never remember.
I'm just gonna pick the blue tunnel. My cat has finally broken down my door to get inside because he wants to join us.
Okay.
And by that I mean he wants to go in the window.
It is not this way. Good thing I am hypermobile. What's up, nerd? How's it going?
I
don't think it's this way either.
No, yeah.
Okay, so it's this way. God. I guess. It's pointed in the wrong fucking direction. That's why I always get lost here. Never mind, it's not this way. There's nothing down here. What the fuck is going on? Is it back through here again? Oh my god, I hate this. This is where I just came from. If it's somehow back here. Okay, it is back here. That's so annoying. So you go in here, you blow something up, you go back, and then you come back again. That's so confusing. You Sora. You Sora. Boot up EDF5. Wow, that's pretty late, man. I think you should pay a late fee for making us wait. You monster.
That's where he goes, like, he pulls out the cigarette and goes, "Kept you waiting, huh?"
No.
Then he at least gets style points, with, like, making Metal Gear Solid reference.
I do not like Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is a weapon that will surpass Metal Gear. Colonel.
What is happening? I can't tell.
I have no idea where you are or how you got there, and so I'm going to assume that by the time I find the way to you, you will have already resolved all this.
I don't know about that. Oh, that's a terrifying
For me,
noise.
you walk through a giant wall.
It's the tunnel that I went down the first time, and then everything spawned in the room behind. It's in that room.
I don't know where that is. And I wish I could just follow the NPCs, but they're following me.
Asthma.
Metal Gear.
I don't think he's very happy about your references.
I don't care. If he's just not man enough to get in a cardboard box with, you know, I just don't know what to say. If he's not willing to get in this cardboard box with Resoula, he's just not man. You know, he's just not a proper man. Very important that you be able to get into
a cardboard box with another man and control the tank. That is the cardboard box.
Okay. Ugh. So you're my boss. I played Metal Gear 4. I played everything up to the final chapter, and then or chapter 4 actually, and then I, which might have been the final chapter, I forget. But I got bored in that chapter. I got really bored. And then I played Metal Gear 5, and I played all of chapter 1 until you have the first gigantic confrontation. And chapter 1 is like most of the game, by the way, because there's 2 chapters, and the second one's a lot shorter than the first one. So I did most of each game, and I quit both of them out of boredom before I beat them. And I did try Rising as well, but I quit that one even sooner.
I've never played Rising.
It was not my kind of game. I do not understand why these games are liked. I don't think I ever will. I don't think I need to know. In Metal Gear 4, the first chapter is the coolest in Metal Gear 4. You're in a big fucking war zone, and like it's so cool. And then it just becomes more and more of a game where it's just you crawling around, and you're just by yourself, and the world's so empty. There's some enemies, and you can aggro them, but you could also kill them pretty easily. But you're supposed to stealth, and there's like, I don't know, it's weird. And the 5th one, you spend most of the time like building up a mercenary company, and then you get to this like big thing that happens where it's like you get to bring your mercenary company into battle, but then your mercenary company goes into one helicopter, and then you go into the other one, and they're having a big battle that only gets communicated via a radio transmission. Meanwhile, you're just doing stealth gameplay by yourself. It's so lame.
Yeah, they did a better job at that in Peace Walker.
They teased you with having an army and using it, and then at the last second they're like, nope! Take what is basically chapter 4 of Metal Gear 4, but with a bunch of anti-air everywhere, so you can't even call in the one little bit of AI help that you could get, which is the helicopter.
So what if they destroy a city? They're deserted anyways. Monsters are being dropped by the aliens in the mountain regions. They're trying to hunt down those who fled into the mountains.
Hi. Yeah, I don't really get the point of Metal Gear. I don't understand why it's so liked. I also played, another thing I played was, there was like a prologue to Metal Gear 5. I played that as well. I beat that. It was like the one Metal Gear thing I beat was the prologue to Metal Gear 5 that released years earlier.
The prologue to Metal Gear 5 has another game before it. And that's Peace Walker, which you had to have the Metal Gear Solid HD collection to even play that, unless you had a PSP.
Yeah, the series is also very split up between PC and different consoles, which is very weird.
Which I'm hoping with the remaster collection, because they've released Volume 1, I'm hoping that we'll see the rest of the games come onto Steam.
We have a Mitchell.
Hey, Mitchie.
That's funny, because in the past couple years, my favorite content creator, Metal Gear, is this person's favorite game. Like, enthusiastically so. And I'm just here like, I hate this. Another favorite of this person, Minecraft. I don't like that either. I don't know how this person became my favorite content creator in the past couple years, but it happened. With like 2 of some of my least favorite games, Minecraft and Metal Gear. Don't you at me. Shut up.
Okay, I'm going to continue my radar support system. This time I'm going to bring the javelin. And I'm just going to be a less effective air raider. That's my
So,
plan.
Mitchie, as you know,
Yes, sir.
you owe a lot of money.
Most of those are illegal funds, but all right.
You owe a lot of money, as you know, as you're aware. I have a deal for you to help you pay it off. Okay?
What's that deal?
Have you heard of something called indentured servitude?
I'm not sure about that one, Chief.
Hey, Mitch, you get in the Pokeball.
This is bringing back bad memories. I don't like it.
Why is this bringing back bad memories? Have you done this kind of loan payback before?
Maybe.
Have you been an indentured servant before?
Maybe.
And isn't it so great to get to pay off your debts without paying money?
No, it's not.
Why not? What's wrong? Think of all the freedom you get. Freed from your debts.
Freed from my debts, but freed from another person, but no.
You'll be free when you finish your work.
And when will that be?
Well, I'm thinking about a 20-year contract. What do you think?
20 years? What the fuck? I might be dead in like 5.
Yeah, most usually go for like 40, 60. I think 20 is pretty good.
I'm gonna be 50?
50s
50's nuts.
in your mouth!
Ugh. I don't want your vanilla in my mouth.
What did you say
You
to
don't
me?
want to mix Risola's vanilla.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I said
My
I do not
what?
want your vanilla flavored
Vanilla?
in my mouth.
Can I remind
would you
you
call your
that
flavor?
my father's Puerto Rican?
What would you call it?
Butter pecan?
EMC, concentrate attack on Urginus.
I call it
Infantry, cover EMC.
the American flag.
Enemies to our left.
Your left or my left?
Monster incoming.
Did you know in
You have
France they
same
don't
left.
describe things like that?
Varga is only good against Urginus, but helpless
In France they describe things with like compass directions.
take out the smaller monsters. Threat shooting monsters ahead.
There's a lot of
That's
big
all it
things
went
with
down.
big feet.
Christ, I am already building up credits for another EMC. Good job, guys.
Mitchell.
Yes.
So what do you think about that indentured servitude? Sound good?
What are your terms and conditions?
You already signed them? Yeah, we covered this when you started uploading videos, remember?
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, so it's already taken care of, you don't have to worry.
Well, why'd you ask me in the first place?
Aliens coming from the right.
Well, I just want to know if I needed to like hire any muscle to like get the contract through.
I'm me.
Attacks coming from both sides.
And the hiring of that muscle will come out of your
Yeah, yes.
earning.
Yeah, every like, you know, individual muscle is going to cost you another year.
How much does each individual muscle cost?
A year. Another year of servitude.
God damn.
Look, I don't know why this is a problem, alright?
Because that's my life, bro.
It's like working, okay?
Like, how many muscles are there in a human
Like,
body?
look, you can either work, earn money, and then buy something, right? Like everybody else. Or you could just get the things and then work it off later. And then it doesn't even rise with inflation. Isn't that beautiful?
It's cheaper than a credit card.
I'm being flipped over.
By this out of this world deal?
Yeah.
Could you say you're head over heels?
Legs overhead.
Did you know that saying makes no sense because it was originally heels over head, which is actually like what makes sense? Did you know that?
Yeah, I never got why they... Is there a reason why you are jumping on my EMT?
Yes, I'm talking to you, so I want to look at your face while I speak to you.
This is called content.
Yes.
Also, Resoula is emoting. He's acting like a cat.
You know what? This is...
Getting ready for that Stray playthrough.
Resoula, there are urgenists behind you. I'll save you, fair maiden. How the fuck do I use this?
Oh my god, it's like a fucking light show, it hurts! What the fuck? It wasn't you, it was the Guinness. Oh my god.
Guys, get the fuck out of my way, man.
Not to mention, if you take on indentured servitude, it's like getting to experience what it's like to be a European, like, 300 years ago. That's how a lot of them got to America. Did you know that?
I didn't actually know that, but
Yeah.
thank you for the history lesson.
Yeah, a lot of them got to America because, well, they afforded getting here through indentured servitude. So, like, someone would pay to sail them over, and then they would work it off.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there are two urchins over there.
Where the fuck am I going?
EMTs, fuck
Where am I
the
going?
bitch.
Am I in a mouth? Mine's what? I think I was in a mouth.
You like that lays up your ass? You like that, you dirty bitch?
That doesn't sound very family friendly. Have you considered making your content family friendly?
You're all covered in purple juice. Here, let me clean that up for
Grape soda.
you. Grape soda.
Grape soda. Oh god.
Super laser.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Good one.
I can't believe that worked.
I'm out of ammo. Fuck.
Alright, I'll keep firing my javelin at it.
That
I'm
sounds like you problem, not
hitting
me
it with a
problem.
rapier from behind.
How is that a me problem? I'm using my javelin.
Flying objects confirmed. It's flying type monsters.
It's dead. Now I'm gonna slide off its tail like Legolas.
Infantry, take them out.
That still only counts as one. There's a lot of flying things flying after me all of a sudden. Hey, Mitchie.
Yeah?
I'm coming up behind you with a couple friends.
Oh. What kind of friends?
The best kind.
Oh, those friends.
The bee's knees, some might say. Alright, enjoy. I'm gonna go kill some shield bearers. I don't remember there being shield bearers in easy mode on this mission.
Yeah, well, you're playing the mission for the first time, really?
Interesting way to counter air raiders. But I'm going after them. Woo! I'm landing on our robots to try to recover energy as I search for the hidden shield bearer in all the nonsense. Oh, I've been stepped on. Damn, Archelaus, with your one-shot abilities. I guess I'm sitting here for a little bit.
There's like
I got
too much
coming
guys
right.
versus
Shield bearer,
King Kong shit.
Res, hold on, I'm coming. Oh, man, this object is in my way. Don't worry, Res. We're gonna get to you.
I don't think you understand how many Archelaus are on top of me.
You have no idea how brave DK is right now.
I see DK's little pixels running at me. Oh man. Oh, there he is.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well,
he got one shot.
Oh god! Oh god!
It's up
Well,
to you, Richie.
I guess I'm gonna. This is bad.
You gotta come get us.
All right, hold on. I can't see. What is
That
going
last
on?
second he stepped on me.
Yo,
It's
very
so
last
funny.
second, that was funny. Oh god.
They are knocking away your bodies.
You're almost here. Oh, on my screen, you're almost to me. Oh, you're getting rolled over. Oh god. You seem to have encountered a problem. Go, 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 go! Mitchie, he's our man. If he can't do it.
Oh my god!
Go, Mitchie, go! Go, Mitchie,
Through
go!
the fire and
Go, Mitchie,
flames,
go! Go,
persevere.
Mitchie, go! Go, Mitchie, go!
You-
Woo!
Hey, good job, Mitchie.
Woo! Oh god! Oh my god, get me out of here!
Oh, ow.
Mitchie, run, Mitchie.
I'm gonna go pick up DK. DK, you've flown a very far away.
Yeah, I'm really safe.
Ow.
It's really nice over here.
Gotcha.
Another Barga unit will be dropped on the battlefield.
There's no health over here, but your EMC is still getting thrown around in the distance.
You know what? That's fine. I got another.
You have an Archelaus turning towards you as well. Also,
shit.
we're getting our own Balams very shortly.
Bro, get off my EMC. God damn it. No, we're not.
Wow, look at these 3 Balams. And one of them is golden. I'm in the golden Balam. I'm on the way, boys.
Yeah, I'm hitting it with my javelin as well. Hopefully that between us we can kill that thing that's attacking you.
There's still a lot of AI Balams. I'm actually kind of surprised. Da 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 ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm stepping on some fencers.
I'm severely damaged. Output decreasing.
Yes, sir.
I think that's dead. No, it's alive. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, that's a spicy
it's dead.
meatball.
Well, they're still dying. Even in this difficulty, we didn't need the bombs. It's just an army of Balams.
Oh, no game. I don't want to zoom in right now.
There's an army of
trying to keep
Balams
him
and
off
only
you, BK,
one
but-
target.
I've apparently upset him and his entire family.
Okay, let's just pick up boxes, why don't we?
I got 2 more shots in this thing.
I can't wait to start the fight.
Belly flop.
The combat strength of the Barga team is decreasing.
But there's like no enemies, so who cares?
Dispatch Team B.
Team B? Team B? B's nuts?
They're gonna set bees.
Detachment procedure in place.
Oh yeah, there's another wave of AI Balams. This never happened in easy. I guess.
Never necessary.
Yeah, I guess this is the most damage they've ever taken for us. Good to know that there's a Team B of AI Balams.
Well, it definitely is interesting because we get to see that there was a plan.
What the fuck was that explosion? Well, that was a Balam blowing up. Your EMC is still alive over here, by the way.
Surprisingly.
You can see it has pretty good health.
Speaking
Only
of,
vulnerable
I
to taking
keep your quiet
continuous.
health.
I was surprised you didn't go grab the med kits over here, but I took them.
I didn't even notice.
Dun 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 dun.
How the fuck you gonna grab medkits and you have full health?
I have full health because I picked up those med kits.
I saw you at full health and you grabbed another one.
I didn't have full health. I don't even have full health right now.
Richie, how many years have I known you? At least 5, right?
Yeah.
This is the blackest you've ever sounded.
Oh shit. Thanks, man.
Just the way you said that. Man, how you gonna grab that when you already have full health? No, I know you have full health. I saw you have full health. How you gonna do that, man?
How you gonna do that to a homie?
Yeah, just man. I can't tell you the amount of individuals I've met that speak exactly like that. All the time. All the time.
All the time. Full stop.
I got a new weapon. This is the first new
Me
weapon
too.
I've gotten in a long time.
Well, I mean, I got to equip a new weapon. I have the M2 Rapier.
Apparently, I've gotten a new weapon called the Stork.
Oh yes, the Stork. Yes, yes.
Which version of it?
T2.
Ooh.
So I had the T2
Nice.
Stork KF, the Kentucky Fried Chicken version. But now I have the non-Kentucky Fried version.
Yeah, T2 Stork is good.
It is.
Yeah. But I don't think I really used it much because it wasn't upgraded.
The T2 Stork Kentucky Fried version, apparently the bullets are made better.
The Kentucky Fried version.
Kentucky
It's a
Fried
chaos.
Stork. Mm-mm.
Okay, so what should I bring to the table here? I'll just bring.
How about some money?
An upgraded version of the T-Stork,
Oh, got
T2
money.
Stork with various performance improvements. Because the bullets are improved and thus the power reduction due to air resistance is successfully improved as well. It's equipped with a laser sight and scope.
The
So
scope
we made
can't
the
use.
bullets better.
Better bullets. BB.
Better bullets.
I mean, if it helps
A
kill.
better bullet weapon. A BBW.
We need bigger bullets. Or
I'm
smaller
thankful
bullets.
you
so that
said
my bullets go inside
BBW
your
and
bullet.
not BBC.
But the British broadcast.
I was also memeing in general.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Just
Broadcasting company.
because I remember from New York City, they had that BBW, or Big Black Woman.
Oh God.
They were very proud of that for some reason.
No sign of hostiles. I don't see any civilians either.
Oh
Dead
right,
silent.
this is the one with the green ants.
Hey Mitchie, look at me. Hey Mitchie, look at me. Hey,
Wait, which one?
look. Man,
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Look at that building.
see those ants?
Building just
Look back at me.
Oh yeah.
The monsters are here.
Bye.
And they're fast.
Oh.
they're here. Fire!
Well, shit. Alright.
Hi.
Alright.
Don't worry, I brought the
My favorite part of
anti-green
being
ant-
a wing diver is it's not my problem. I can fly away.
Don't
should've
worry,
brought-
Mitchie. Don't worry, Mitchie. I brought the anti-green ant weapon.
The building is collapsing.
Oh, cool.
The building is collapsing. Oh yeah, this is my new rapier.
We're in the enemy's range. Remove
They're eating the buildings.
You should be more, man, soldier. You should be more worried about the fact that they are approaching us at Mach 5.
I'm gonna rapier through them. I'm like a vacuum cleaner. Everything that gets in my way dies. Just like a real vacuum cleaner. That worked out pretty well.
Yeah, well, I brought the MLRA-30, which can fire up to 30 missiles.
Dude, their corpses despawn so fast.
Just like their speed.
Those mutants seem to feed on concrete and plastic in order to breathe.
Can't believe they made some bullshit lore to justify a DLC enemy.
That's correct. If we don't do something,
This
every
isn't the
single
DLC.
building will be gone.
This is from the EDF4 DLC.
They're just regular enemies in this game. I mean, there
Yeah,
is
but like they didn't have
DLC.
lore in EDF4. They didn't have a reason to exist. They just did. And now they came up with some random ass lore to explain them. They eat buildings to recycle them and get rid of human civilization.
You know what? It's funny is my MLRA-30 has been upgraded so much that it has 37 lock-ons.
It's a lot.
Attack those monsters. Let none of them escape.
I don't think they're interested in escaping.
Yeah, I don't think so either. In fact, I don't think any enemies have ever been interested in escaping. There's so much building popping when I'm this high in the sky.
Uh-oh. These are the ones that like to grab you and throw you around like a, pinata? No, not pinata. Like a
Yeah,
baseball.
do you fucking pick up pinatas in your mouth and throw them around?
I mean, maybe if it's a
That may
cat.
have happened some point in history.
Oh, I bet a cat would do that. It's just confirmation that Resoula, needs to play straight.
Remember what I told you yesterday? I'm gonna die.
It's party time.
Remember what I told you yesterday?
Really close.
Ooh, wing divers.
Roses are red.
My people!
flowers are lit. I pull my boxes off to the side when I shit.
The enemy is near. I'll take care of it.
What?
Congratulations, Mitchell. You said something so random that you've defeated me.
Just what?
Watch out for green ants.
Alright, I'm leaving Mitchie. Bye-bye. Bye, Mitchie. Have fun with your friends.
Don't worry, Resoula. I shall save the day with my T2 stork.
You brought the wrong guy.
How do you know that? It seems to be working.
I mean, it's working for a different reason.
I still remember the first time we ever saw green ants in EDF4. I was a wing diver, and I literally just started flying up to fight normally, not realizing how fast they were moving. And then I looked down, and every single person who I believe was you, Mitchie, and then Matt9, and someone else, I couldn't see you anymore. Because the green ants had covered where you were. And everyone was just fucking screaming.
Oh yeah, there was that one time when you were a fencer and you just casually dispatched me and brought the ants with you. And then they swarmed me.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
According to their plan,
I bring the content.
the environment won't be harmed. It's just us humans who will be eradicated.
Bop, 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 bop,
I don't want you to show it.
Woo!
I will show it to you, Zip.
Excuse me. I said, excuse me?
Yeah, you're excused.
Listen, you here.
Yes?
You son of an indentured servant.
I'm listening, sexy.
Get out of my ear, you freak. Look, I have the better version of our mic. You have the Blue Yeti. I have the Blue Yeti X, so I win.
Oh.
Not to mention, I have an EQ. Okay? So, yeah.
You do.
Just think about how easy, especially with the compression, you could hear all of my mouth noises.
Yes, you have very attractive mouth noises.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You think I should do ASMR?
Just like a whole hour video of you just, I don't know, eating into the microphone.
I honestly, once upon a time, I was really tempted to just make a bowl of cereal and eat it in front of a camera without saying anything.
I think that's what Markiplier did.
Really?
Eat a bowl of cornflakes. Yeah. While contemplating life.
The reason I was tempted to do that was because of iCarly.
Oh.
Because in iCarly, Spencer makes a dating profile, and in his like pictures and videos, it's just him eating a bowl of cereal for 7 minutes.
Ah.
So I thought that would be funny to just upload with no explanation.
I would watch it.
The whole thing?
Yep.
Dude, I've uploaded a 10-hour video and Pilgrim has watched the whole thing.
I think he has mentioned that actually too.
Yeah, because he was talking about it in the server while he was watching it. I uploaded 2 10-hour videos, actually. And then I ran out of strength to do another one.
Wasn't that the video where you were watching like that Ayaya clip or something like along the lines of that? What was it about?
It was the Jinzo Fire 501 Pa, that.
Ah, okay.
It was that whole little spiel just over and over again for 10 hours. I regret nothing. It was a fun day. You would just sit there and talk to a camera all by yourself, all alone, for 10 hours while watching the same clip, the same annoying clip for that long? You ever just do that?
I would go insane.
I can't see anything. Woo! Did I take down the shield? I did. Okay, good. I have to run. They added a fucking big infantry guy that was not here in easy mode. So that strategy was not as easy to pull off. There's another one where I did like another like VTuber's intro or something, I think. There's another really weird thing. Just over and over again. That one was harder because I did it only 1 week after doing the first one. So it was so much more painful. Where'd your pants go?
Shot him off, apparently.
Yep. I remember one time Mitchie played, and we got to this level, and you DC'd right here.
I did?
Yeah.
You know what? I believe it.
Your internet, like, stuttered, and then you DC'd right here.
Fucking internet.
Internet, no.
Yeah.
Who recorded that?
That's a question for the ages.
What ages?
I don't know.
Like 13 to 17 or?
What the hell is hitting me? Webs.
I'm getting rid of these shields, damn it. I'm from the anti-shield party. I think we should have no shields in my America.
How you gonna say that when this ain't even America?
What did you just say to me? Did you just imply that we're not in America?
Yeah, I did.
Listen here, buddy. Manifest Destiny says everything to the west is America. Alright?
Oh.
And if we ignore the ocean, then we keep going, eventually we get to Japan. That means Japan is America. Technically speaking, for a little while, we owned Japan. Because those dirty fuckers attacked Pearl Harbor.
What if you go the other way with it?
We just keep going west until we own everything.
Oh.
Yeah. So basically everything is America. There is only America. Amen.
Nothing else. Amen.
Hallelujah. Oh Lordy, hallelujah.
Can I get a witness?
I still remember it was like a month ago or 2 months ago, I actually saw a video of like black church happening. I couldn't believe my eyes. People were singing and dancing in church.
Hey, this is nothing like white church.
I could not believe what I was seeing.
DK, are you alright?
I don't have any weapons that aren't explosive.
No, I would ask that, and then the green ant swarmed me.
I'm getting rid of spawn points and shield bearers. There's only one set left, and I see DK is here.
Wow, you whore.
Whoa! Watch your dirty whore slut mouth on my family-friendly stream.
Friendly? Extra friendly.
I said family friendly is what I said.
Oh, friendly.
Family, yeah.
I couldn't quite hear you over the screams of the ants. Holy shit, that's a missile launcher.
Oh no, DK, come back!
You're gonna lose your toe privileges, sir.
Oh man, hi. Oh, they're already here. What
yeah,
the
they
fuck?
tend to do that.
Woo!
No.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Fine. I think I fixed it.
I'm running away with a lot of them. Hey, Mitchie!
Yeah, what's up?
I have some friends.
Do you?
You want to meet them?
Do you? Sure, why not? Hi, friends.
Here they are.
Here's my welcome introduction. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's fun more of them.
How'd you like my
Sure,
friends?
you can... they were fine.
Yeah.
They seemed a little extroverted, but they were all right.
I'll be the one who kills the most enemies. Please leave it to me next time.
I hope these aren't dandelions I'm walking through. I'm allergic.
I had a friend that was, what's the word for it? Oh god, poor DK. I had a friend that was...
Okay, I've solved my problem. Bye, everybody!
Oh my god, he went flying. Okay, I don't need to save you then. What's that culture of like
followed me.
European caravaneers? You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Explain to me.
What's the word? There's a word. DK, do you remember? What are they called? You know that European culture that's not very well liked, and they're like known as caravaneers, and they don't have homes, but they live in everybody else's lands. What is that called?
Freeloading?
No.
I don't know, man.
Definitely not the dot.
God came from egg-shaped ships.
Bitch, what the hell are you talking about?
The god that
For once, I can't remember their names.
Might be an alien. For all I know, he might be a king or a queen. If we can defeat him,
You should keep your opinions to yourself.
Yeah,
the
bitch.
same motif has occurred everywhere around the world. An outer space egg came from the sky, and the god who exited the egg created the human civilization.
We are soldiers. We fight in the real world, not in an imaginary one. Don't forget there are still men and women out there who rely on us.
So Rez,
I want to believe. I want to believe in something.
see how this rocket launcher fires
Is
rockets?
doomed, but if we can destroy the egg-shaped
Yes.
ships, humanity
How
will
accurate do you feel that is?
chance.
Well, it had a pretty wide spread.
We all could use some hope.
I don't think I could even hit Mitchie with these. So I had that weapon and the new grenade launcher that fires all the grenades all at once, but sticky.
You had two AoE weapons?
Yeah. So I'm like, well, now that this ant has got me, I can win this, but it's gonna be bad for me.
It's going to be a Pyrrhic victory.
Well, that was a funny weapon to use. That was not good for us.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I brought a shotgun.
still can't remember the name.
Okay, it's not very important.
But it was related to what Mitchie said about dandelions. But basically, I met someone of this like European like wanderer culture, whose name I can't remember right now, but she lived in America and she was in a community of them, and every like year, a couple years, Gypsy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there you go. I met a gypsy woman, and she was in America, and every couple years, every year, while she was unmarried or whatever, they would have her and all the other unmarried young women walk barefoot on a field of dandelions. Or it's either dandelions or lilies or both, I don't remember. But it's one of those. They walk barefoot on a field of like dandelions, and the idea is if any of them were not virgins, then the plants would turn red like blood underneath their feet. Yeah.
Huh.
She was really cool. I liked her. She had an arranged marriage. And she was really happy with it. And some dude in our guild got offended that she was happy with her arranged marriage. And he started talking about how it oppresses women and makes them unhappy. And she responded to him, "Are you in a happy relationship?" And he said, "No, I'm single." And she said, "Oh, funny. I have an arranged marriage and I'm married and I'm happy. So which one of us is really doing things right?" And then the whole voice chat just started laughing at him. I forget, but I think he left the guild shortly after.
What a bitch.
I don't think he liked being not agreed with. It was really funny. She was very confident in everything she said.
I guess that's okay then.
It's easy for us to throw rocks at other people that we have different opinions or different perspectives. But you know what? Who are we to say what makes someone happy?
Yeah. Well put, DK.
That was when I played ESO, and that was a long time ago.
I believe it. That sounds like
so when you were playing Microsoft Excel, I understand.
ESO, not Eve.
I'm sorry.
Let's eradicate the alien that is leading the
I'm sorry.
This is where the
Why does
this is where
guy
the
need-
tadpoles show up, isn't it?
What?
Tadpoles have already been.
Yeah, like the tadpoles show up at random intervals of the mission.
Your mom shows up at random intervals.
Oh, yeah, she
Fred,
does.
I have a question about this sniper rifle.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those things from a perspective of how does this operate? Res to come here. Hi, Res. So please observe as I shoot with it, okay?
Uh-huh.
Shoot a little further.
Okay.
This is one bullet, according to this.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know how many bullets it's shooting out, but apparently this is a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Can you explain?
I've got a perfectly good beat
No.
on your head. If I fired,
In fact,
it
if you
would be
see,
like a balloon
you see
exploding.
this distance in me shooting it.
Yes.
What the heck? What is this?
It does split. I don't know if you can see from your angle, but it does split into like multiple bullets.
It is not hitting in anywhere
Let's shoot that
inside the
bush.
reticle, by the way. In fact, if I point this at Mitchie,
Probably gonna
I'm
miss.
pretty sure that I won't even hit him.
It did not hit him.
I think it came. Yeah, it came. That time it hit me. Meanwhile, my sniper rifle. I'm pretty sure I fired this one time and it did like half of your health. Maybe that's just my imagination.
It's your imagination.
Yep, the tadpoles are coming.
No, not tadpoles. Winged aliens.
Oh, yeah, those.
Ah.
Mitchie, you're thinking of my air raider sniper.
Hey girl, you want to come over to my Earth and defend my force?
I'm the ultimate soldier. Please leave it to me next time.
Ow.
You're lucky I just was bursting. This is my health melter.
You know what? I now know what this weapon is for. It is anti-monster. Enemy is so big that one of these bullets will hit.
It's anti-fat enemy.
I guess it's...
Big.
Wow.
I have an inaccurate sniper rifle and an assault rifle that shoots in every direction except inside the reticle.
Whoa, that fencer glitched out.
I wonder how an elephant nose feels up the ass.
Can you go fight enemies instead of just being you?
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing is, that elephant will be permanently vengeful and will come to your village and execute you during your funeral. That's what will happen. They were eradicated completely. Excellent. Kill them all. Yes, Lord Sidious.
Okay, so where the hell do we go from here?
Up your ass.
We're gonna go mountain climbing.
Go there.
Oh. I didn't know my ass was that clean.
Oh, shit, does that? Yeah, it kind of does. There's probably a way up in the other direction as well, but
You can also go around. But
yeah, this one will lead up to this hill, which I think is inside the boundaries of the map.
Hey DK, you want to have a race?
Yes, it
you'll
is.
win.
This is barely inside the boundaries of the
shit.
map.
Yeah,
I
I
think
can win.
I think usually you'd go all the way over there because there are enemies over there. I can see them from up here. But this would be a way to get over this mountain if you wanted. And there's enemies down here as well.
There's a couple of rangers just...
Have you tried just like
up.
flying?
We don't have wings.
actually, we do. I just didn't bring it. I'm sorry. I could have brought my helicopter, and me and Mitchie could have flown over this.
You know what? This is fine. This is good exercise. This path leads to a dead
Oh
end.
boy. I'm getting a
Me
view
too.
spike on a video right now.
Which one?
A guide that I uploaded for a game.
Oh, I see. I see frogs.
What?
I
What?
almost busted out the N word.
I mean, okay.
Mitchie. RP push.
Yeah.
RP push. He sprinted down the hill.
Mitchie find the shortcut up here? I guess he could run faster than me.
Yeah, he's all the way down here now. Let's go, Mitchie! Let's go!
Okay.
EDF! EDF, Mitchie! EDF!
Shoot at their legs.
I'm just shooting at their body, and maybe I'm apparently hitting their legs and their arms.
Whoever shot out the leg of that one actually helped me a lot, because then he stopped shooting me and I could just dive bomb him with a rapier.
Yeah, I'm actively shooting out the legs with a sniper rifle, and I shot his arm. There's a red one. There we go. What vehicle? Oh, that's a railgun tank.
So Mitchie,
What's... Yes, sir.
you're a weeb, right?
Sort of, yeah.
Okay, so you're a weeb, so tell me, Mr. Weeb, who is your favorite VTuber?
If I had to think of it right off the bat, I guess it would be Korone Inugami.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I would say the absolute artificial intelligence Neurosama.
I know who that is.
Just because the idea of the AI overlord is amazing.
What are you looking at? Get moving.
Are you like a bird?
Get moving.
Perching on that? Okay.
Yeah, don't run under me or I'll shit on you. It's like a real pigeon in New York City.
Hold on, I can't.
Woo!
Too many red ants.
No, I think I know who that is. Brown hair, has a like dog-like persona.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that one. Rarely, but I've seen it. Just didn't know for a fact what her name was.
First VTubers I've
Hitting
seen.
us with a shotgun. Oh, that thing. Okay. I guess we'll go drive up to it.
Let's go.
You have lost your leg privileges.
Come on, Vominos. All right, who's number 2, Michi?
Number 2 would be Watame, Sheep Girl.
Okay. Are there any English ones?
English.
Okay.
Bura.
There.
How niche.
I put her and Watson, you know.
Let's see. Who else?
I know Matt Nine's favorite. And by
Second
favorite,
one would
I
be
mean, by favorite, I mean that Wife 9 said it was his favorite, but he says it's not his favorite, but I forget what he actually said his favorite was. Which is, Shy Lily.
Oh yeah, Shy Lily. Shy Lily's a fucking trip.
I think the funniest thing one of the funny things she said was like, no pregnant, only breed.
I love how what conversations I can start by saying random names that I know little to nothing about.
Oh yeah, Rin Penrose. That's another favorite.
Yeah.
I saw that one. I can't tell what I'm looking at when I see that one, so I try not to look at that one. It's like, it looks like a guy and a girl, or like a guy being a girl, or a girl being a guy. I can't really tell.
What, who, Rin?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Huh.
I'd look it up, but there's enemies at my feet. Alright, let's see.
I think Ren is really obviously a girl. And hi, cat.
Let's see.
Hello.
Yeah, like, it looks like a boy girl.
I never got that impression.
It's like I can't tell when I look. It's weird.
Okay,
It looks like a
just
boy
pointing out
dressing
that
up
one
as a girl.
That one is safe to watch. It's fine. And her big stick is that, guess what horrible thing I'm going to do that's going to cause our agency to go bankrupt? Is her, like, constant joke.
Uh-huh. I think you'd get along with Matt 9, because he watches, like, all these Japanese ones as well.
I don't normally watch Japanese.
I mean Michi.
Remember the sergeant's lesson. Shoot at the legs.
Woo. Yeah. Oh god.
In front of us.
They're dead.
Alright, I guess we will. Me and Nishi will charge forward.
I've been getting a lot of neuro recommendations because Matt9 sends me clips of that one.
Oh really?
Yeah. But I started clicking on the ones that have Vettel in them because he's funny.
Huh. He's the one who made her.
Yeah, I find neuro kind of boring because it's just gets off track every 2 sentences. But I find Vettel hilarious.
There was actually one where Nero just continuously refers to him as a mosquito. And there's just this combination of clips where it like just culminated into this just ultimate joke that he was a mosquito. So his audience started calling him Mosquito 789.
Winged alien detected.
I feel like DK is just specifically driving this to let me use the machine guns. At this point. Which are now out of ammo.
Yeah.
Were you just out of main ammo?
I have like 8 bullets left. I just thought I was gonna die.
They just swarmed my position and I didn't even do anything.
I mean, you got out of
did.
the machine gun turret, so you did do something wrong. Oh, did you see what Vidal did?
Jesus fucking
recently?
Christ!
I'm stuck. Ah.
There, I fixed you.
The turrets were holding me.
Holding you hostage. He decided to put Neuro in one of those robot dogs.
Oh.
And so now she has a little robot dog body.
I saved you, Mitchie.
Thanks, bro.
No, I just, after
saved you,
thinking about it
Mitchie.
more, this sniper rifle is in fact designed strictly for CQC. Like a knife that you throw.
You know, Ranger NPCs, it would do you well to shoot the thing that's holding you in its mouth.
Only
Have you
air
ever thought
raiders
about
can do that.
Ooh,
Very hard for rangers to accomplish.
Ah. Yeah.
Get fired up.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa. Language.
I killed
Okay, what, Mitchie, what was that for?
He said, I start to feel hungry. Like, shut the fuck up.
Mitchie, you made me
Hunger is a
hungry.
sign of weakness.
I want pizza now. And there's pizza in another room and I could get it, but that would be rude, so I won't do that.
Go get the pizza, bitch.
Nah, it's CDF time.
Bring me a slice.
Yeah,
I would
bring
do
me a
that, but
slice, too.
you don't want this pizza.
I'm sure you're right.
Why not?
It's Jack's Pizza.
I don't know what that is.
It is a frozen pizza made by Kraft.
That's weird. But I'm sure the reason
Also-
I would not actually want it is because it's probably has some topping on it.
Large winged alien
It does pepperoni because
Ah, that's disgusting.
so Sam's sells them in a 4-pack, and all of the pizzas are pepperoni except one, which is cheese, but it's cauliflower. Which, you know, like, I don't know. I'm just not willing to do that.
That's what people say
I don't know
about
why we
your
want to
mom.
make crust out of cauliflower.
Hey, Mitchie, buy me pizza.
I don't have money.
All right, go work on the corner. It'll only take like 30 minutes.
Oh god, flames. Oh god, flame. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. How you doing?
You okay, Mitchie?
Yeah,
He's flying away.
Mitchie? Okay, I think I stopped it. Hopefully.
I mean, you know,
Yeah, Mitchie flying away. Oh god, Mitchie.
I got him. There he goes.
that was fun.
Fucking idiot. Whoa!
Egg-shaped ship.
Bitch, shut up about the egg-shaped ship.
The egg-shaped
The only eggs you need to worry about, woman, are the ones in the kitchen.
egg-shaped spaceship that carried God.
I thought you were about to go somewhere else with that, and I'm thankful you didn't.
Mythology or not, there's a chance that the enemy has a central command ship. If we destroy it, we might take down their entire fleet. If such a command ship actually exists, that is.
DK, no!
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I got you.
Okay, thank you. This is unnecessary, but thank you.
I
My
am the
sniper rifle would
savior.
have got them eventually.
I am the wing diver. I save the men.
I just saved Mitchie. He was about to get scooped up, and I sniped.
I'm teaching the men they cannot live without the nearly naked women.
I mean, that is necessity. You know what's funny is
How
I could
else will
probably
we
shoot
ferment
at
our
you
eggs?
after you land, and you would be still fully safe.
Ow!
It only took like a glance of your health.
It took 5 HP from me. Ow!
That went all the way.
That took like 220 HP. Or 120.
Ow. Okay, I only shot him once. You're shooting like 4 times.
Hey, Mitchie. You ever have a woman stick it up your ass?
Yes.
Alright, bye.
I only shot you like. Okay, this is highly unnecessary.
Women are spiteful. Hell hath no wrath. Like a woman shot from a sniper rifle.
Wait, you're a woman?
I'm a wing diver. Of course I'm a woman.
Oh.
Men are too fat to fly. Idiot.
Oh, right.
It's literally the logic of the game. That is the actual logic behind why only women can be wing divers. Because they're not as fat.
Like, in like one of the earlier missions, the Rangers were talking about it.
Yeah.
I really hope that EDF 6 fixes the hell out of that.
EDF 6 isn't gonna fix shit.
Yeah.
We're playing a copy and pasted EDF 4, and I've already seen EDF 6. It's a copy and pasted EDF 5. They made the same game 3 times in a row.
Oh, I should probably mention, Far Cry 5 will actually have real helicopters and none of the BS gyrocopters.
Well, that's cool.
Gyrocopters.
They'll have actual real helicopters that other players can ride in.
That's cool.
That would be cool.
I was expecting someone to join for Far Cry 4 co-op, but nobody did.
I was going to, and then I realized that I don't even own the game, and I just
wasn't sure I wanted to spend.
Pilgrim usually joins, but he did not join for that one.
I looked at the math and I said I could give Ubisoft $50 and I could play with Rez for an hour, or I could just give Rez that money. And I'm like, I'd rather Rez have that money.
It has already gone into savings.
Oh shit! Imagine having money in your savings account. Couldn't be me.
Well, I mean, I have a PayPal and then I have a savings. So, and the funny thing is, I don't even need any money in the normal account because it could just pull from my savings whenever it wants.
Huh.
It's just if it's in the savings, it's making me money actively.
Huh, okay. Teleportation ships. What could I use for this?
Oh yeah, I did my taxes.
Out of you.
Nice.
And this is the first year I ever had to file an interest tax form. Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, I'm not
I was gonna do a stream one day, and then the stream didn't work, so I did my taxes instead, like a good citizen.
Good job, citizen.
Now pull down your pants.
The fuck did you say?
Why did it take like 10 seconds for you to register that?
Because I was reading something.
Oh.
You know, reading the thing that you never learned to do?
What? What are you talking about?
What you talking about?
What you talking about?
What you
Liz?
talking about?
What you talking about?
What you talking about?
What you talking about, Nick?
Or in my accent, what are you talking about?
That doesn't sound very New Yorkie to me.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
How am I supposed to sound more New Yorkie than myself?
Be drunk?
Your mom, bitch. That's right. I told him. Another shot. Miss, you buy me pizza.
Oh.
Are you getting the drunk experience?
Yes.
Okay, I'm happy. Now pay me money.
That just sounds so visceral. Your mom, bitch.
This is not how I act when I'm drunk. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure that's how I act when I'm drunk.
So aggressive.
Yeah, I can be aggressive while drunk, but I'm also easily pacified.
Pacified.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I literally remember editing a video where I'm just yelling at someone while drunk, and then someone just goes, "Rez!" And I'm like, "What?" And then they just say something, and I'm immediately distracted.
Oh, Rez, my MLRA 30 now has 49 rockets on it.
Huh.
I will support you.
It gets worse.
Oh, the bitch, egg-shaped ship, bitch.
All backup has been
The
eliminated.
bitch-shaped ship.
Bitch-shaped ship.
That's right.
I've now upgraded. I took the thing that lets the MLRA target a single enemy if I want.
MRA?
to have all 49 rockets go to like a single target.
Shows no sign of slowing down. They will go after the remaining humans. We can't let that happen. Aliens are being dropped.
Watch your corners.
I'll watch your mom.
Ugh, pervert.
How else is she supposed to earn money?
I can't believe you shot down a teleportation ship.
Don't give me that image. Don't give me that image, please. I don't want to think of my mom doing that.
I didn't say anything. I literally just said, watch your mom. How else is she supposed to earn money? Alright? I don't know what the fuck you're thinking about, but it's not my fault, alright? I didn't make you the way you are. So anything you think about is not my fault. Capiche? You el comprehendo? Mi amigo?
What the fuck? I'm not your amigo, Hermano.
Who's Herman? Where did you learn English?
What do you mean? That's not English, that's Spanish. What the fuck? Bitch.
Alright, Frog, you eat exactly, okay, you all are gonna get 39 rockets now.
Can you leave my ears
You like
alone?
that, you dirty
Thank you.
You like it when I shoot you in your center, huh, you filthy bitch?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Whereas there are several boxes over here that I might not get in time. I got a Glock in my Rari.
Wah. Wah. Don't you click your mic. Little mechanical switch click motherfucker. Yeah. I went under his legs.
Didn't expect that.
Did you see his penis?
No. We live in a PG-13 world. I assume. I don't know what this game's rated.
Oh shit, these guys are all aiming at me.
No, they're aiming at me too.
Missiles are being fired in my general direction.
Have you tried not being such an easy target?
You know, I tried that, but bleaching my skin didn't work.
You like that, don't you? You like being shot up with bullets, don't you? Say my name. Say my name, kitten.
What is wrong with you?
That's a good question. Kitten, you have been responding to Daddy's DMs.
Mitchie, you're fired. We have to let you go. You've been making some questionable comments on the internet, and we just don't want to take the Twitter flack for it.
It's not called Twitter anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, we're a
It's
business
called-
here. We don't adjust with the times very easily. All right, we go out of business first, and then someone else adjusts to the times and replaces us.
They purchase you.
Yeah.
Don't make Daddy angry, kitten.
Mitchell,
Yeah,
go to your room.
I'm in my room.
All right, well, the internet's being turned off. You're gonna think about what you did in silence. I'm turning off your electricity while I'm at it.
It's your oxygen for some reason.
You're gonna think about what you did, you son of a bitch.
It's not even for the punishment. We just don't know why we did it. We just thought it was a good idea.
You know what? My air tortoise is so upgraded that it is it has greater blast area than the javelin. Yeah.
It's also slow as fuck.
I think I can fix that too. That's the funny thing. Okay, well maybe not that, but it's fine.
Balls. I forgot which one serves. That's the shotgun.
Ubisoft's new Skull and Bones has an open beta.
Oh, the Dexter automatic shotgun D1.
And they're selling the game for $70.
That's alright. You know what one of the articles I read about it was? Ubisoft gives away a new game for free! It is not them giving the game away for free. What absolute journalist integrity do you not have? I mean, that's just not normal lying. That's extra
The CEO
lying.
said that the $70 is justified because it's a quadruple A game. Did you know quadruple A is a thing now? Because Ubisoft decided that there's quadruple A. They decided that the future of gaming is subscription services. Once upon a time, 9 years ago, they called all PC gamers pirates.
Yeah, they're gonna solve it.
This guy's an idiot. The CEO of Ubisoft is like perpetually on drugs.
Yep.
This is Scout. Aliens have brought gigantic monsters.
Who the fuck is Scout?
This might be a whole legion.
Slay those monsters.
Oh, that's big. Oh, God.
Retreat! Retreat! Retreat!
Are you just shooting at a building?
Stop! You've got no chance. Just run! Run!
Eventually, one of these missiles will get past that building.
The base has been destroyed. There are monsters in the city. There's nowhere to run to.
You're not really close enough to anything.
All survivors will be killed.
That has a range limit.
From happening. Take out the large ones.
Why is he Irish?
Lord, those things are fucking slow.
Comrades in the base.
There's so many of them, though.
Scout team joining the fight.
I don't think it's gonna hit anything.
From now on,
This shit would warrant an emergency alert system.
join the fight.
Insert tornado siren here.
It's time to play the Captain America song.
Oh yeah,
Captain Planet.
in response to your tornado story from like 6 hours ago, DK, in where I'm from in New York City, well, next to New York actually, when I moved upstate a little bit, there was a nuclear power plant. So we had a nuclear siren for in case there was ever like a meltdown. And they would just test it every now and again. They would just run it to test it. And we had to do drills. We had to do nuclear meltdown drills. Which
is that like you just bend over and
in
say goodbye to your
Westchester,
god?
where I used to live, what that added up to was taking some anti-radiation pills and then getting on a bus to drive to safety, which involved driving closer to it because that's the way the it was set up for some reason. And then, if you were in New York City, they don't bother teaching you any of this. Because, number one, you're actually right next to the fucking plant. And since the ways in and out of the city would get congested so quickly, it's just kind of accepted that you're gonna die. So they don't even bother teaching you about it when you're in New York City. Because there's no way to get you out of the city and away from the nuclear power plant anyway. So they're just like, all right, well, you're dead. So, okay, moving on.
I mean, that's fair.
Which is great.
Alright, as you were telling that story, I was being carried around in a very uncomfortable way.
Did you feel like a princess?
No.
Did you feel like a gamer girl?
No.
But you were being carried.
Not in a way I wanted to be carried.
Did you feel like a rich Chinese woman?
No.
Because
but I need to stop dodging into my MRLA.
they had a habit once upon a time of mangling their feet to the point where nobody could ever heal their feet. Because then it would show that they were so rich, they didn't need their feet. And they would just pay someone to carry them around all the time.
That's fucked up.
That's what they did.
Yeah, I know. Messed up.
Welcome to China. It's like that other story you mentioned, the Chinese kid that wanted to learn more about his country. Did you know the CCP is only 70 years old, roughly? Or 80? Only 80 years old? What do you mean it hasn't been around since the dawn of history? That's what they say in the history books. Remember this. Every Chinese person you ever meet on the internet that's from China is a criminal. Because they're not allowed to be wherever they can communicate with you. They had to do something to get there. Something illegal.
Oh, shit.
The only Chinese individuals you can ever interact with that are not breaking the law are ones that no longer live in China. And you cannot legally leave China without permission from the government. Meaning, if that person is a Chinese immigrant, they're most likely a spy. Because China doesn't let you leave.
Spies were caught on the border. A surprising amount.
Yes, I saw that, yeah. It's like 3,000 a day or a week or something. Yeah, a week. The more you know.
The more you know. Through that particular beat.
Yeah. Why are you so tanky? There you go. A ladder. Wow, I should climb it. Oh no, there's no climbing mechanics.
There are 2 incoming queen bees.
Another joke I like about foreigners is if someone says something about a hot Russian girl, you just respond, "You mean a spy?"
Boris.
Like, oh man, my boss at work is dating this hot Russian girl. You mean a spy?
Shit.
So on the street, I saw this hot Russian girl. You mean a spy?
Them commies are everywhere.
They're not commie anymore. The Soviets are gone.
you're right.
They tried to decouple from us.
What? Decouple?
Decouple, yeah. China says that they're really tired, sick and tired of us trying to decouple from them.
Who?
Yeah.
Who are you talking about? What?
We're having a different conversation. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. What the fuck?
There was a joke that one of my friends from my other friend groups told me. It's a trans joke. He
You
said
have
like
other friend groups?
Yeah.
What the fuck,
I'm
bro?
popular, fuck. Right. So.
No,
he
you
knew
couldn't
this
let
girl,
one of those
she was
hit.
trans, and like
Oh, I didn't
she
see
walks
any.
up to him.
Oh god, that's a lot.
And she says, hey, do you have an allergy? And he goes, no, why? And she says, because I have nuts.
Okay.
That's it, that's the joke.
Okay. I feel like a guy could make this joke too.
Yeah.
I feel like this doesn't need to be a special joke. I feel like any guy could make this joke.
Yeah.
You took down, what is this building? A hospital. I don't know. Is this a hospital? It's a war crime.
That's an Urginus. Excuse me, an Urginus.
You know, Urginus sounds a lot like someone saying my penis.
Oh, hello, Godzilla.
Oh, shit.
Random Godzilla.
Yes. I'm stealing a railgun. I'm going to rail things with it. Like your mother.
Make sure not to post it up on the internet.
But how will I make money? Mitchie, what the fuck are you doing?
Hi guys.
I'm just looking around while shooting things in my railgun, and then I see one purple tadpole in the air, and I see Mitchie's name flashing red. Yep.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It was kind of taking a lot more hits than I thought would.
Yeah, these purple tadpoles look kind of derpy up close.
As opposed to the green ones. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I need some assistance.
I don't have any assistance for you.
I need some help.
I only have heaven.
What are you... I hate it.
Look, you don't buy me enough
I'm getting
pizza.
besieged by a queen ant. And, okay, the king...
What, you don't want to be a king? I don't see what you're bitching about. Alright?
I'm gonna die.
You have civil rights. What else do you need? You can vote.
I'm going to burn to death by acid.
He wants, he just simply wants what we all want.
You have like full health. I don't see the problem.
Right?
Who took down this? Oh, they did. I was gonna go on a whole nother thing. The skyscraper next to me just started collapsing, so I was saying, who took down this skyscraper? Is it because I'm from New York? But then I saw what did it, and it was just ants.
New York has an ant problem. Oh my god, they're greens.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What other ants take down buildings, Mitchie?
We're fuck. Man, I hate it here. I need help.
Look, do you see me complaining? I was under Urginus for a little bit, and I wasn't crying about it, alright? You're a fencer. You have more total health than any other class, alright? You're fine. Put on your man pants, okay? It's time to be a man and everything that entails, okay?
Jesus Christ.
It's time to put on the man pants. Get a job. Don't cry.
Are there any survivors?
Feed your woman.
We will be running our operation
Sound good?
underground. It is not
You know what? Alright, I'll just kill this big old Godzilla thing by myself. I'll just
Sorry,
murder it.
I'm sending help. You see the help in the air? It's coming.
I expect...
See all this help you're getting?
It's coming
Are
back.
you
I see it.
judging the help I'm providing?
Oh my god, those missiles are too slow.
Your mom's
I'm
too
sending
slow.
so much help right now.
You know, that might work because it was heading towards the missiles.
It did, actually.
I don't know why, but it did. Oh shit, ow. Are y'all having fun back there?
Well, I'm killing shit. What are you crying about?
What? I don't even see anything over there.
It's because I killed it. Watch the stream, nerd. See, I'm good at video games. I kill the things that are threatening me.
I'm sending you all the help that I
You
can
El
right now.
Capiche? La Michi?
This man is... I'm being shamed.
I'm helping.
Die, please.
I have faster missiles than DK.
Why would I? Oh, I mean, I have even faster missiles. You want me to fire the fast missiles? There
Yeah,
you
do
go. It's
Point
just
them at
that
Michi.
This is doing no damage to him.
Okay, fucking good.
Because I can literally fire 49 guided rockets out of it. It's just the...
49. Yeah.
Level 26. I have nothing that is level 26. At all.
16 naked Guinnesses at ram range.
What? What did you just say?
I don't even know. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some water.
And we never saw him again.
I'm not going to bring the air torpedoes. I'm going to bring the javelin so that I fire less and do less damage. Because that's what I heard y'all wanted me to do.
I didn't want anything from you. Michi was the one crying.
I heard he wanted me to do less damage against the enemies. That's what I'm going to do.
Speaking of water, refreshing. But. Yeah, I've seen this new Apple Vision Pro thing. It's hilarious because some people are like walking around into stores with that shit on their face.
Yeah, since it's augmented reality, you can.
It looks so stupid because it's so large. And it's just strapped to someone's face.
Well, it provides the benefits of VR and augmented reality.
While making you look like an idiot.
On top of the fact that it's battery powered, so you could just put the battery in your pocket.
There's just, there's this picture of this dude just on the train wearing one. Who the fuck straps $3,500 to their face and goes on the subway? Oh.
at that dude.
That seems ridiculous.
It does.
Why would you do that? $3,500. You know how much money that is?
Hurry! Rescue Storm 4! Our mission is to rescue Storm 4. We're deep inside enemy lines.
We're here to save the princess.
This is Storm 4. We're engaging the monsters.
Rescue team is on its way. Hang in there. On the double. Get Storm 4.
I'm here, wing divers.
This is Storm 4. Call back the rescue team. We don't need it.
I'm already here.
We're surrounded by monsters. We don't need rescue anymore.
I'm already here.
Sorry for getting you all into this.
They weren't even surrounded by that many.
As opposed to the actual rescue team.
Yeah. Woo. I keep hearing my name. Res this. Res that. This is the definition of wearing it out. I've been shot. Oh God. What? Oh, this isn't good.
Party time. Prepare for battle. Yes, sir. Hey, now is the time.
Hmm.
Is that all you got? We did it! Check the enemy from above. Is there no end to this?
The monsters are here!
Oh.
Prepare for battle. Yes, sir.
Hello?
Hello, roly police.
So, for like however long 1592 frames is, I just like lost internet and I'm amazed that the stream is still going.
I am as well.
And the game, and that we're all still here. 1592 frames, that's a lot of time. What's 1592 divided by 30?
I don't know.
Oh, hella.
It's 53. So, for 53 seconds, I just didn't have internet.
Huh. That's weird as fuck.
Yeah. And somehow we're all still in here. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. That's wild.
Yeah. Wild West.
I'm reloading my weapons.
Did I ask?
Apple
Are
bottom
you-
jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her.
What?
And I said to myself, what a wonderful...
Can't find the egg-shaped ship.
Oh, this
Can't
bitch.
find it.
What?
Even if we found it, there would be nothing we can do. We can't even destroy a mothership, let alone their command.
I dropped more frames. What is happening?
Confirmed. Monster.
We're in enemy's range. All ready?
Enemy's range.
Plasma drive. Output.
Battle will begin soon.
Ugh.
Is this it?
The movie?
Yeah.
No. Do we have a movie budget around here?
I feel like we should.
Oh, you feel like it, dude.
Unlock weapon system.
This stream was funded by Warner Brothers.
I wish.
We're here to rescue the damsels in distress.
No, if it was, you'd have to play Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League.
Dude, I don't care. I would gladly just be paid to play whatever fucking game. Even if I don't get to pick them. That sounds fine to me. I don't give a shit. Isn't that literally just what VTubers do?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me. And then, like, I can't even say my opinion on them. That sounds fine to me. I'd do that.
You have too much integrity for that, Resoula.
What integrity? My integrity depends on if I need money, alright? If I have money, sure, we can have some integrity. But I'm fine with just like playing Pow World because the studio was sponsored and then talking about all the good things and then not mentioning any of the bad things that would inherently be present in an unfinished game. I'd do it. I'm a good actor.
Oh, I'm tired of all these.
I'm no Leonardo DiCaprio, but I could be his drunk brother from New York City. Capiche?
Yeah.
I think you're selling yourself short, that's all.
This is Storm 2. Heading out to rescue Storm 4.
One thing I won't do is like take a sponsorship for something that's completely fucking irrelevant. You have no idea how many emails I get to advertise stuff that has nothing to do with anything that I do.
Well, that's usually safer.
It's dumb. Like, I keep getting emails to advertise a grip for console, like, controllers. I don't even like controllers. And
But I do.
It's also very generic. Look, all I need to do to make money, I learned this the other day. All I need to do to make money is become popular on TikTok and then say something bad about the Democrat Party. Because they're currently going through TikTok, finding influencers, and paying them money to say good things about their candidate and their party.
We've confirmed 10 motherships.
There's some guy that like complained a little bit about like the current president, and then they offered him $50,000 to say good things instead.
Assemble a strike team right now.
Which I found so funny.
Strike. My ass. Our forces are scattered across the battlefield. God knows how many of them are still
Strike
alive.
my ass.
Be aware that this will be our last battle.
Lost.
Get prepared.
Lost.
Well, you know, Mitchie, that person was very unpopular. That particular frog is very unpopular.
Yeah, he was a little bitch.
It's like your mom.
Thank God he's. I'm depressed now.
Invader assembly. Do 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 do.
Wow, are we about to complete another playthrough?
We're very close.
Oh shit!
You okay?
No. That made me drop my soup. Sorry, I get gas when I'm nervous.
What the fuck? What the hell? You know, people walking around with this fucking Apple Vision Pro on their face reminds me of is Excel World. Where everyone has that like little invisible visor AR thing.
Nice. Do we have what it takes, though?
Hey! Look at them!
No.
We have no chance at all!
If we run, we get the same outcome. We either get hit in the face or in the back. That's the only difference.
I got the wing divers. They're mine.
Lunatic would come out here.
I've got the fencers.
All right. And DK, get your Rangers. We're representing. Oh shit, they're shooting missiles at you.
There are survivors. Find the combat-ready troops and back them up.
There are survivors.
Reloading.
That's us, boys. Whew, that's a lot. Do. I'm going in. Oh no, it's closing. Rip.
There's too many. We need more than ground units.
Oh, one of them made it up here with me. They're dying. They're dying now. I hear it. More AI. It'd be nice if, you know, these elite AI squads could stay alive a little bit easier.
But there's no one left.
Yeah.
Because they don't feel very elite while they're dying.
We just need to find the egg-shaped ship.
The egg-shaped ship.
Where is it? Where is it?
Where's the egg-shaped ship, guys?
If it was up her ass, she'd know where it was.
Damn fucking right. Did my AI live?
All of mine are dead.
I see 2. Oh, 3. Hey, my AI are alive somehow.
My AI just keeps walking in front of my explosives, making me sad.
The intelligence division is in total
Yeah.
chaos right now.
Sure, right.
Some have been trying to find the egg-shaped ship, despite the fact that there isn't evidence of
Let's
it.
just
Mine is a
ignore
lie.
what we saw at the start.
Despair gets the
I just ignored them.
Oh, there's one of my AI. He's alive. Surprisingly enough.
Is he awake?
Looks like it.
And alive?
Oh.
And he knows what he believes inside?
I've heard that song. I love it.
Does he do what he wants? This is his life?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah,
Right now.
Right now.
Do you know what he believes inside?
I don't know that.
It's that he's awake and he's alive.
Stupid.
What?
Wait, no, those are all alive bugs. I don't want to be I don't want to be near those.
But they want you. They woke up this morning, licked their lips like a lady named Lakeisha, and said, Mitchie.
What? What? That's a flamethrower. I made a huge mistake.
Wow, flaming.
Oh my god, there's two flamethrowers. Oh, it burns.
Have you tried not?
I have.
Alright, I just need to wait for this thing to open up again. Here's a different one.
Hurts.
I think I hear this one. Yep. Let's go, baby. Rapier time. Ow.
The only one who's alive out of my unit is the commander.
Commandees.
Oh god. Roly polies.
Roly pole D's. Nuts.
Oh, these are all heavily armed units. What the fuck?
Have you tried getting good?
Yes.
And how did that go?
Not working very well.
Why not?
Because, you know, I don't think skill's gonna matter when the enemy is in like their hundreds. And they have a big old laser.
I don't know. Have you ever watched Overlord?
Oh god, oh god.
I think skill mattered quite a lot there. Oh, this is terrifying. I think my AI is gonna die while I do this.
Yeah.
Okay, it's closed. God, they can still shoot me through this. Are they like, are any of them, okay, I think they stopped. I was saying, are any of them looking up at the ship above them? Yeah, someone's shooting the ship right now. Do you see this?
I see nothing but flames.
They were trying to shoot me through the closed ship. In fact, I'm dying. Oh, God. Oh, this is awful. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I killed the ship, but they were all underneath it, and they all just shot me at the same time.
What you did actually just spawned thousands of new enemies.
Yes. Whoa! Now, hopefully someone can save me. Although you might not want to come from that angle.
As soon as I get some...
Yeah,
I'm trying to go get a first aid kit.
Mitchie's angle's a lot better, although it's becoming not great where he's going. They're all running over to you, though. So they're getting away from me. DK's angle's starting to look better.
Holy shit.
That was terrifying. Maybe on higher difficulties I should change my playstyle from do whatever it takes to kill the spawn points to my EDF4 playstyle. I feel like that might be better. There's some big beefy boys around my corpse. Big beefy males. Where do they keep coming from? There's so many. I feel like both of you are
All
on
I
the verge
see
of
is
death.
fire. I cannot see anything.
I think you guys are both gonna die.
Most likely.
This is why I need to stop what I'm doing. Okay. We need to focus on endurance. Die, Mitchie, die. He's dead.
I'm just gonna
He's
go
dead, too.
pull out my aerator equipment and do this properly.
Okay.
Fine. I'm just gonna pull out my aerator.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Okay.
back.
I'll come back.
I got medicine and food.
Nice.
But these are like horse pills, so I had to cut them up. They're too large.
Why not just deep throat them?
What?
He's streaming. He can't do that. That's inappropriate.
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit. Just gargle them all down.
I don't think you understand how large these things are.
Like, how large are they?
They're like the size of my thumb.
You tried sticking your dumb thumb down your throat?
No, I have never tried that.
No. Oh.
I also have pasta
Are we the only ones?
and cheese sticks
On us to take down the mothership?
and broccoli.
Do we have what it takes, though?
All right, it's the same mission. All right, I'm ready to grab my girls.
If we run, we get the same outcome. We either get hit in the face or in the back.
Let's go, girls. I got him. I got my girls.
I got my
Only a
boys.
lunatic would come out here.
I got my
I'll take
girls.
the Rangers with you as well. I don't want them.
I think they want you. All right. So, who's helping me push?
I'll try, but
Because I can kill these things pretty easily if I get close to them. The problem is not getting killed from underneath by soldiers. That's like the big thing. So I need help securing underneath these things or I will die like last time.
let's see.
The soldiers are my biggest threat. Once those are gone, it's pretty simple. Holy shotgun, bro. Oh man, you aggroed a bunch. You're not.
Too many. We need more than ground units.
Yep. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I agree.
Holy mother. I have 6 HP right now. Holy shit. Hi, DK. I have 6 HP. I'm not feeling good.
Yes, sir.
And Mitchie's almost dead too. I need health.
But there's no one left.
Like how their thoughts are so spaced out because we're taking so long to kill things. I'm gonna kill this.
We just need to find the egg-shaped ship.
The egg-shaped ship.
Where is it?
These soldiers need to die so I can kill a spawn point already. Ugh. Oh my. There's a poly-roly. Mitchie's dead. Well, they're finally reaching DK. They've pushed back to our spawn. Oh god, I'm being shot from across the map by some of these things. How are they aggroed? Did someone hit them? Or are they just really aggressive? We aggroed them way faster this time. Dude, it took way longer for these guys to come to us. That's probably too many. Yeah, that's like every infantry type unit they have is just coming towards us.
I'm sorry, Mitchie. There's no way I could get to you.
If we all die again, I think we need to try a little more close range tactics. Because pulling this many of the infantry guys at once is not sustainable. They're too heavily armored and too DPS dealing. The couple we start with, that's doable, but this is all of them.
Game, that's not fair.
Oh. It is now safer away from our spawn point than at our spawn point. Oh, that was weird. One of my AI died. Oh boy.
I didn't kill him? Jeez.
I don't know that I'm easily going to be able to resurrect everybody if you die too. They've all kind of come back to fight my AI. Yeah, I think your negling hit some dudes that were too far away, DK. I think the range on that's a little too good for this mission. I have one AI remaining. Oh god. Oh god. And they're all just over Mitchie's corpse, so there's no getting him up. That sounds like a dead AI. It is a dead AI. Alright. Oh god. Mitchie. Yeah. Get ready to run. Meow. Run for your life.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I can run from a laser that can shoot me from across the map, but I will try.
Do your best. I finally got to kill a spawn point. It took forever, but I've done it.
Oh the laser can't take down buildings.
Alright, come on. Yeah, alright, there you go. I got 2 spawn points. We're salvaging this. But in the future,
Somehow.
This mission needs to never have long-range weapons involved. Or at least not ones that are hard to control. Oh god,
No,
this
we're
laser
not.
guy's after me.
We are not doing well, Command.
I didn't even hear them say anything.
We hope ground forces are doing well. No, we're not.
I didn't even hear him say that, yeah.
Ah, they finally got me.
Oh, well.
My turrets betrayed me. They decided that I was the direct target to get to the
I might be able to come get you.
Woo! I am on the verge of death, but I took out another spawn
Oh
point.
no, yep, there's way too many heavy units.
Yeah, I need to bring the longer range cannon. Cannon I have is not too close range. To fight soldiers.
It's easy so long as you don't shoot anywhere near the ones in the back, because the soldiers themselves are not a huge problem. The problem is when you have every soldier on the map attacking you at once. The 3 that you start with, that's simple. The next 3, that's simple. Repeat. The problem is when you have every single one of them trying to kill you at the same time. That is not sustainable. So what you need are precise weapons. Very precise. Things that are short range are probably preferred so that if you miss, they don't go past the enemy.
Oh, I'm not having a good time.
This is Fighter.
Oh, I'm having a bad time.
Whoa. You got.
Let me pick up a first aid kit game. Yeah. No, okay, not.
Oh, he's having a bad time.
Alright. This will be fun.
I shall now proceed to hump this pole. Oh, I can see my neck.
How's that?
Looks broken.
Yeah. I'm unsurprised. This laser guy is a problem.
Yeah.
He's a huge problem. He's good at zapping flies, and unfortunately, I am not unlike a fly as a wing diver. I am not unlike a fly.
If I had gone right, I would have survived. That's where the first aid kit was.
Is that first aid kit?
I'm gonna try to get Mitchie. I think I can get to you.
Just so that you know, Rez, behind me and to my right is a first aid kit.
Okay. I'm gonna get you, Mitchie, but there's gonna be enemies everywhere. Got it?
I will attempt to run.
Alright, here you go. They're still aggroed to me, so you should be fine. Okay, let's see. I need health before I pick up DK.
Oh, that's the end of the map.
Yeah, we're at the edge. Keep going.
I would appreciate if you'd stop firing your laser.
Oh, they're just all
But
after
don't
Mitchie.
fire me laser.
Alright. DK, you're coming up. I'm leaving that health kit there for you. There you go. Good luck. I'm gonna go try to get more health for when someone else dies. lot of soldiers. DK's on the verge. Nope, he's dead. Okay.
Oh, that's fine. I got my turrets out, so at least they're gonna kill a bunch of things around me.
Alright, I got health. That's a good sign.
Also, my my rocket launcher is out now. If anyone
If you
wants to
do
grab that and drive it.
manage to kill anything ever, Mitchie, if it's a soldier
I killed a few.
or a frog, that would be the most helpful, because those things won't respawn. But I can't really kill any more spawners at this point without spawning more soldiers, I think. Anytime I kill a spawner, they get more soldiers.
Oh my.
And those are the problem here. The way this mission needs to be played is that you eliminate the first soldiers, and then you get a spawner, and then you just keep going one by one. Alright, this guy needs to die. I have enough health. I'm gonna try to kill this laser fucker. He costs too much HP to keep alive.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
There's a lot of soldiers on me. I think the whole force is after me.
Well, I just got the one.
Oh, shit.
I got either the laser guy or a laser guy. Regardless, there's a missing laser from their DPS pool, which is great. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff after you.
I
And you're
can't
dead.
see shit.
Okay, alright. This will be fun. Alright. They're all just looking at Mitchie. What the fuck? They're not adjusting to shooting
super
me.
excited. They're super excited.
Hey, Mitchie, can you see all the soldiers around you?
Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay,
7,
tell
8.
me if they suddenly look another direction.
Okay. Up, they turned.
Yep.
They are turning towards you.
They've now aggroed towards you.
Yeah, I see. This will be fun. I'm gonna have to lure them this way or something. And there's more soldiers way back here too, which is fun.
I can, but
I don't think my fence is gonna cut it.
Like I said, so long as you don't aggro all the soldiers, this mission would be pretty simple. It's just fighting every soldier that's the problem. Speaking of, DK.
yeah.
I'm here. Good luck. I don't think that'll last very long for DK.
It is.
I don't have a lot of health for you, Mitchie, but I have some, so here you go. Or not. I just dragged you.
You just rammed into me.
Yeah. Alright. I'm taking this one.
I kept them off of you for a second.
Oh, I got Mitchie up.
Oh, big health kit to my left, Res.
Okay. Kill some small trash to get some more HP spawns, or just any opportune soldiers or frogs in general. They're naturally a great source. These guys are just staring at your corpse again. Okay, but that means these frogs are by themselves. If it's possible
They're
to
coming
kill
for you,
one of
Res.
them. Okay, I did some damage anyway. Yeah. Good job, good job, good job. That's a weapon crate. That's not what I wanted. It'll do.
For the giant health kit.
Gotcha. This frog is all by himself. I'm gonna get him. There you go, I got him. There's one less frog on the map. One less big, annoying, non-respawning gun. Don't die, Mitchie.
picked up the giant med kit.
Okay, well that's fine. Don't worry about it. I can make my own med
These
kits.
soldiers are all on me.
Well, I knocked out another frog, plus having gotten the laser guy early. That's some less guns. Just gotta keep adding them up. I'm gonna try to knock out this fucking shield bearer, because I think that might drop some good health kits. Mostly armor, frankly. But it'll do. Okay. And there's Mitchell.
There's another giant med kit over there, Res.
Okay, I see a small one that I'm gonna grab. As Mitchie's dragging them away from your corpse, so that'll be handy. If he can keep them away from your corpse, that is. Right, there's not a lot of health kits, though. Except for the one you're pinging. But I should be able to pick you up, and then I should be able to go for the health kit that you are pinging. There are 2 soldiers after me, which you will have to contend with, though. I'm gonna grab this health kit after I pick you up, and I'm gonna try to help you kill those 2 soldiers, see if we can get more health kits and wipe out some good DPS. Mitchie, if you can, try to keep them away from us if possible.
Okay.
If you can. Alright, Flame Boy.
I think I just took out a soldier.
Good job.
I need some more health.
I need more energy. Alright, we're doing damage. This one right here. This is the one. I'm almost in rapier range. I'm here. He's going down. Definitely. Once I get in range, and if he's by himself, he's good as dead. Alright, dead enemy. Got a little bit of health from him. I'm getting up to full. There's Mitchie is almost back. DK. Be careful. The small health right there. Don't know if you can make it that far, but I'm gonna leave that one for you.
Oh, there's a whole bunch over there. I see it.
Alright. This guy's by himself. I'm gonna try to kill him. He's like full health, but with a rapier, full health doesn't mean a lot if he's by himself.
Oh gosh, he blinded me.
God, he still does have a lot of health, but he's dying, so I got him. Ooh, that's a big health kit. I'm gonna take a little one, or 2. Still a big health kit here, that's good. So I'm full health, got you both alive. Alright, great, we're salvaging. I really thought we'd have to restart once I saw all those soldiers get pulled by the Negling. But it's salvaged, and now there's very few soldiers left.
Die already, motherfucker.
Alright.
Okay. 2 more soldiers at bed.
Make that 3. I think every soldier that's not way in the back is dead. By way in the back, I mean in that direction. By that shield bearer, there's a couple more soldiers, but they're not moving, so I'm gonna get ready.
Now, I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab some boxes.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go take out the next spawn point. Woo! There you go. Got that survivalist playstyle. This is how I had to play in all the other EDFs. I haven't had to play like this in this one, except like once before now. Alright, time to take out a spawn point. And I think it's dead.
Drones incoming.
Yeah, every time you take out a spawn point, it spawns some new challenge as well. So like every group of soldiers
They're
and
not called
every
teleportation
spawn
ships
point.
anymore. They're just spawn points now.
Yeah. It's very easy to remember nomenclature. But yeah, look at this. Every one of these spawn points you take out spawns a new challenge. And the soldiers are non-respawning to begin with, so they count as a pre-spawn challenge. So it's take out soldiers, take out a spawn point. Take out soldiers, take out a spawn point. And you just kind of repeat that.
I'm sick of these roly-polies.
I'm gonna lock this knowledge away.
I'm up. I'm about to.
For the other difficulties. Which ones? I see we aggroed a soldier.
What the fuck?
Fuck the what?
Armor. Say goodbye to it.
I'm about to be able to hit him with a rapier. Alright, I'm hitting him with a rapier. Try not to hit me, because this kind of stun locks him anyway. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, none of these guys can survive or do anything once I get in rapier range.
Oh my god, one of my unit actually survived.
Wow. Well, that's impressive. Mm-hmm.
Launch spears.
Yeah. Whoa. Alright, I'm getting ready to take out another spawn point. I'm taking out this one. Alright, here I go.
Good luck, soldier.
Pat's man. Got it.
This is Guard 1.
Are those the mechs?
Yes.
How many of you are operational?
2.
Just 2.
Just 2, huh? Well, that's nice. That'll be some good help.
Gone 1. Good luck.
Good
I think
luck.
I got like a good majority of the armor and weapon boxes over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for
Hey,
this
so
one
my
next.
troop. Hey, I still have Rangers alive.
Wow.
Nice.
Approaching the enemy.
That last one is gonna be fun because there's soldiers underneath it, so that's why I'm going for this one first. But we'll all need to advance to that low-flying one, probably, if we want to wipe it out easily. Just because of all the soldiers and everything. And rapier.
And down.
There you go. Whew. Bees. Apparently I have a wing diver alive too. I don't know how that happened. I'm pretty sure they all died. I feel like we have phantom AI out of nowhere.
Multiple drones coming out of number 11.
Yeah.
Here come them drones, yeehaw.
Drones.
Yes,
Kill the
sir.
drones and then we go for the last shit.
Number 11 is ascending.
Ascending.
Infantry unit. Powered exoskeletons here for support.
Yes, please. Where are they? There they are. And they brought some rangers. I'll grab you. Alright, I'm staying by these guys until the drones are dead. And then all of us will converge on that final point. Because there's...
That sounds like a good idea.
The infantry, they don't stray from that point very much. Combined with the shield bearer and enemies, I won't be able to snipe the spawn point until at least the infantry are dragged away.
Yes, sir.
Alright, yeah, so that's... I give you two a task. Commence. You must at least distract the infantry over there. There's only two of them, so it shouldn't be too hard. Go, Michi, go.
Charge! Yeah!
And the mechs are advancing too. Alright, they're moving. I'm gonna get going around him to the spawn point.
One's got the knees capped.
Alright, I'm at the spawn point. Alright, spawn point going down. I got it. Yes, I got it. Spawn point identified. Shield bearer, you're next. You've been gotten.
Number 11 is stationary at a high altitude.
Woo!
It isn't running away. Maybe it wants to witness our demise.
Yeah, it's just pulling up. Front row seats.
Its own demise.
Nom.
Flesh, bone, and other fragile stuff.
Woo! Wow, we had to use strategy.
Yeah.
Ooh, a rapier upgrade. That's yummy. Nom nom nom. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum.
Don't worry about me at all. Don't worry.
Are you sure about that?
In EDF4, there wasn't a lot of missions where you needed like a tried and true strategy. There was like one in particular that without ultra strategizing, you stood no chance. I hated that mission.
Which mission was it?
It's the one with the 3 beehives towards the very end.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I hated that mission.
That was awful. Like, me and Matt 9 had to test so much to figure out how to actually beat that on the harder difficulties with like a full group. And then once we figured it out, it just became a matter of strategizing and calling out what to do like we're in a fucking raid.
Yep. We have to actually use our brains for this one. I just want to shoot shit.
It wasn't really brains exactly. It was only brains to figure it out. If you remember, the strategy pretty much just came down to you go to this one bridge, opposite side of the map, kind of middle. That bridge is invincible. So you just hide under that bridge when an enemy wave spawns, and you kill the enemy wave from under there. There must be an air raider spawning in ambulances as much as possible. And then everybody else brings a long-range weapon as well. And you use the long-range weapons on the hives, one at a time, until a new wave spawns. And then you go back under the bridge, close range, and you defend against the wave, heal with the ambulance, and repeat that over and over and over again until you win.
Yep, that does sound like raid material right there.
Yeah. Actually, my wing divers.
You're over here by me. Right there, Mitchie.
This is our last run.
Mitchie, why don't you take all of the rest of the AI?
Yeah, you take the rangers. Just take all the land-based ones.
As an aerator, all they are is something that will
Collateral.
injure me.
Lag spike. This is not a good mission for a wing diver. Oh, there's so much lag over there. What the fuck?
The storm unit is under attack. We have to do something about it.
Aren't we the storm unit?
It's like what?
There's no one left to save them.
I thought the wing divers are storm. God, it's so laggy to look at those droids in that direction right now. It's insane. Shoot right after you enter the range. I love this music. I think the last mission deserved this music a little bit. I think they only usually play this while the AI are being very aggressive.
Yes, sir. Monsters are approaching the area. They are converging on our location.
Number 11 is gathering all nearby forces. It wants to destroy
Latin chanting.
Oh yeah.
I said Latin.
I tried.
Hmm.
I can't see.
Have you tried getting glasses? Hi, DK.
Hi. DK has taken off the kid's gloves.
What?
I have taken off the kid's gloves.
Yeah. Wow, you having fun there, Mitchie?
It's a little hectic. Fucking roly-polies.
Too bad there's no Hectors. That'll make for a funny joke. Hectic, Hector. Whoa! God, my whole game froze for half a second when those things spawned in. Or a second.
I felt it a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a queen.
Yes, that is a queen. She's been there the whole time. Did you think she was a bee that was close up? Because I do that. I do that all the time. It's hard to tell in this game. It really is, and I don't know why. I'm gonna get you, soldier. I'm gonna get you in a bad way. I'm gonna get you like a rash. Get you like a rash. That's a quote, by the way. That's a quote of me playing Dark Souls on someone else's Twitch channel like a decade ago.
This is Brooklyn, New York. Joel from the Resistance speaking. We've lost every fighting man and woman in the area.
That's not good.
There are currently 200 people hiding in secure locations, mostly elderly and children. We're slowly running out of water and food, but this is not a call for rescue. We are committed to fight till the end. We are only coming
With elderly and children?
started our military training. We just want to let you know that we will hold our ground.
I'm so happy that it's elderly and children, and that the women aren't hiding this out.
They all turned into wing divers.
It's always the women and the children. I'm glad they're not hiding here. Children, sure, go ahead and hide. Elderly, sure. Women gotta stop hiding. Come out to the front. Put on a pair of wings. Let's go fuck up some tadpoles.
Poor tadpole. I'm not the person you want to ever touch again.
I just heard one of my wing divers screaming and I looked, I was like, what the fuck? I just saw like a tadpole eating her.
You sure, Tadpole? Are you sure you want a part of this?
Are there tadpoles targeting me?
One of the tadpoles tried to eat me and they immediately regretted that.
Number 11 is dropping a teleportation anchor from the sky. It will create a huge blast when it hits the ground.
Oh shit.
Yep. Spawn points. Alright. Blah. Okay.
In there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I could probably take these out.
Oh, I'm not having a good time.
Destroy the teleportation anchor.
We could probably do that. I just need my energy back.
DE-202 in the air. Please designate targets.
Alright. I'm gonna go start on the left side. Any sniping efforts, please go counterclockwise. Just because I don't want to die to snipers.
That is a queen.
If she breathes.
She's a...
Say it. Scream it.
She's a thought.
That could have been louder on the word thought, but other than that, you know, bravo. But I don't have enough energy to make it up to the top. Nope. Okay. Almost. Good enough.
I'm gonna need that queen ant to get off my butt right now.
I'm currently attacking the big center one. Oh, this one's tanky. You know, Mitchie, you're a wonderful distraction. Oh, that reminds me. Firewire had some words for you.
What kind of words?
She asked what her Valentine's Day present was. So, what should I tell her?
Put it on my tab.
Alright, spawn points.
Mickey's dad is getting it for him right now.
Oh, yeah. Spawn points are destroyed. I'm coming to help Mitchie. I was gonna say save, but I don't think he needs saving. He just needs help.
Yeah. I don't think I can take all these guys by myself.
Well, I'm with you right now. I'm killing people that are behind you. Like, everyone chasing you is dying to me. Oh, hello. There's a king spider here. Oh, and now there's a queen ant. Okay. I hope you have something for this, DK.
Huh?
So I hope you have something over there for this, whatever you're calling in. Hey, Mitchie, try to come to the other side of these buildings.
Okay.
Because I think DK's Neglings will do a bit better if they can actually see the targets.
Leave me alone, Ant.
This shotgun is doing me much better than the last weapons I had.
Asking permission for flying combat.
No.
Dead queen.
Queen is down.
I'm going for the king. He's getting rapiered. And he's dead.
And shotgun.
Imperial Throne. Oh no. He's all that's left. He's dead. Woo!
Sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Call me Shirley. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, new guns. Wow.
Thanks, game.
Yes, thanks for the new guns that I'm not going to use. Yeah, definitely not. Well, this bolt gun isn't bad, but I prefer my laser. Honestly, probably gonna stick with my laser.
I have any support now. That's good. I'll just stick with what I have. Been playing for 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Rez have been playing since 9 a.m.
Yeah, me and DK started like 9 hours ago exactly, in fact. And we're kicking ass.
Yes, we are.
Decided to go full aerator and just solve this.
Solve it.
I can feel that DK has decided that this first campaign needs to be beaten. Because usually he would have left by now. But he commented on the fact that we were almost there.
What are those?
And then...
Yeah, my family's already like gotten angry that I said, don't worry about me for dinner. I have like angry family members.
Oh.
If that monster is from another planet,
This
then this
goddamn
device
mission.
is the door
Yeah.
that connects our Earth with the planet.
Earth will be doomed if we can't
I've already done this. I can wipe those big things out if someone else just distracts the drones.
All fighting units, attack the gigantic
Last time I did this with DK, I actually needed to help him.
Too many enemies.
And we had to do it one by one. But with Mitchie here, I think that'll be fine. So if you two can just distract the drones, I can go wipe out the big spawners. Does that sound like a plan?
Sounds
Distracting the soldier now.
Okay, let's focus in that direction, then we'll go counterclockwise. Or clockwise.
Weird.
Let's just keep going this way.
This is D202.
Huh. I expected more to be alerted by that.
Yeah, they take a moment. Oh man, lag. Holy shit.
Approaching the tower now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one first.
Yeah.
Do you have a long range gun, Mitchie?
I have my NC-102, but Not sure about its range. We'll find out.
Try shooting it. Okay.
Oh god, that can reach.
That's good. That's good. All right, I'm going in. Try to keep him distracted, if possible. There's a soldier right here at the base of the thing.
Okay, I'm going for him.
I'm going around to climb this thing. Yeah. One layer at a time. Up, 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 up. Once I'm up here, it's a lot easier to get around. But getting up there takes a second. Whoa. There's some drones firing at me up here. And bees. They are very unfun to my health. Yeah. Up we go. Almost. I made it. Yeah, I'm at the top.
What the fuck? Game? Let me out.
Good.
Man, they are attacking my camera.
Well, I'm killing the first one. I lost half my health getting up here, though. So that was fun. It's very tanky. Even with a rapier. This is a multiplayer only mission, by the way. Alright, first one, dead.
The gigantic anchor has been destroyed.
I'm going for another one. Going for this one. There you go. Nice. Yeah. I'm getting shot a lot by bees. It hurts. It'd be so fun to die up here. Just on top of this thing. Oh god, I'm out of energy.
Oh, you're up there.
Yeah. Alright, I'm falling with this thing for a second. Energy's back. One remaining. I have a third of my health. Let's see how this goes. I got a lot of stuff after me, so it's gonna be fun. You see this horde behind me?
I see it.
Isn't this fun? I have to try not to die to this while I'm killing this fucking thing.
If one more roly-poly... Man, I'm about to shit.
Please don't do that.
I'm gonna do it.
What's great is the enemies can shoot through this fucking thing. Oh, I fell. Yeah. Oh, God. This is no bueno. I fell and I'm about to die. I'm on the verge of dying. Maybe I'd take this thing out with me.
Man.
Come on. I took it out with me. Yeah, I died, but I took it out with me. Woo! Alright, I got all three of them. Now I'm going to the other side of the map. Woo! Oh, and on my... Oh, I saw under the map. Alright, well, I'm gonna sit here and eat some pasta. My mission has been accomplished. Whew. That was good. Mm-hmm. Now, try not to die. Or try to revive me before you die. Come this way, Mitchie!
Ow, ow, ow.
If you can pick me up, I suggest you try it. Alright.
That's going to be my last.
Oh yeah, man. Oh, you took the wrong turn at the end there. But I'm free. I will go get boxes. Health boxes. Alright, DK, there's a gigantic swarm of them.
Polies.
There's a swarm of them, DK. I need help. God. There's still a tiny spawn point that exists. There might be another one too, but I got the big ones. Alright.
I'm gonna be dead, but you should be better off?
Yes. I'm going back to get Mitchie.
This is just some protagonist shit right here.
Oh, that's funny. What's up, Mitchie? You're free.
Hi.
I don't know how you're gonna heal. There's no health around here, but good luck.
Oh, I see health.
Okay, that's good.
There's health here.
Oh yeah, there's a big health thing right there that I see. For you, Mitchie, if you want it.
I'm gonna need all the. Oh my god, my worst nemesis has arrived. The roly-polies.
Yeah, try not to die.
I make no promises.
I'm not asking you to promise. It's in your contract, so do your job.
My job is to not die by roly-polies.
Yes. DK, you're free. And there's big health next to you. Take all of it. Woo! Alright. All is well in the world again. I'm gonna take out this tiny spawn point. This is where the roly-polies are coming from. I got it. No more roly-polies. Are you happy?
Oh, thank God.
Strategic Intelligence Division, can you hear me?
I missed the damn giant health kit.
R.I.P.
I'm just doing my job. After all, I'm a strategic support AI that manages all incoming intelligence.
Oh my God, there's a spawn point right here.
Oh, there is. Ping it.
I was just joking. We will never give up hope.
Why is this guy camping your body? That's cheating.
I don't know. He stun locked me, so I couldn't dodge out.
Yeah,
of the way.
I was about to pick you up, but he's camping your body like a fucking COD sniper kid.
Alright. I took out that spawn point.
Oh, that's good. Good job, Mitchie. Who's a good
Thankfully, it was
Mitchie?
low to- Ow. I am. Man.
Why'd you go along with that, gay boy?
This is not what I need while I'm being shot by drones.
I'm on the way, DK.
More fucking roly-poly. I'm good.
Gotcha.
Take this.
I see there's a queen. I am going to do my best to help you fight. But I need to reload, and I'm out of energy. The Ants Queen is really, I guess, the big thing. As long as I can shoot her. Alright, she's dead. Woo! Good teamwork.
She upset me.
Yeah. Alright. I'm seeing a lot less red on the map. Most of it is surrounding Mitchie, though. Yeah, we are clear over here. You want to drift this way, Mitchell?
I'll try.
Make it easier for you. Is that easier? I'm gonna tell those soldiers why they shouldn't be following me.
Target confirmed.
Too many boxes. I'm picking them up. Nice. All right. Map looks good. And what's left? Oh, he's alive. He had no limbs. I thought he was dead. Woo! That's the multiplayer only one.
Cycling through all my artillery.
I got an iron mirror shield.
Another new gun. Wow. It's another one that I don't like. Including this one, there's 3 missions left.
Yeah.
Oh. Pasta, chicken, and broccoli. Delicious. Mitchie, I love how all your shit is just completely upgraded.
Yeah.
Just everything.
Yeah.
Someone's making a copycat of The Sims?
Yeah, it's gonna be sad.
Shit. Maybe these guys won't make 10 years worth of DLC.
I'm gonna try this one.
I can tell that this fucking article is talking about The Sims after I stop playing The Sims. Because it's talking about how you can see your sim go to work and actually work.
Yeah.
But when I played The Sims, that was not a thing.
You know, the Sims on PSP like allowed you to freely explore the city.
I think I know exactly which Sims you're talking about, and I played it.
There were several Sims on PSP that allowed you to freely explore them.
Is this the one that had a haunted house?
No.
Hmm. It's not the one where you could mow the lawn as a mini game.
I don't know, to be honest.
Oh, you would remember it. You would remember it.
There was no haunted house that I knew of, but
There was a haunted house in that one, and there was a mini game where you mow the lawn. It was like a job. That's how you worked. You did mini games.
Balls.
Balls?
Yeah.
Huevos?
Huevos.
Enemy forces
Yeah.
are converging on our location.
What's the matter? Do you not speak Portuguese?
Why is that?
No.
I mean, neither.
They're around to protect number 11, rather than being summoned by it. There must be a reason for this.
Frogs must die.
The aliens are trying to wipe out all trace of our existence here on Earth. They don't negotiate, and they don't accept our surrender. They will keep attacking until the last man on Earth is
God,
dead.
can I fly this high?
There is no way out. Our only option is to fight back.
I don't know. I don't think I can. No, I cannot fly this high. These things are too high up for me. When they finally open up, I cannot fly high enough. So they better come down here. 'Cause I don't have the range to hit them. Not without using a
sucks.
building as a boost. Hey, there's a free bike over here. Hey Mitchie, I see you have some frogs. Is that what the F in Fencer stands for? Frogs?
Yeah, the F stands for frogs.
Wow. Friends, family, frogs.
Frogs. Yep.
FFF.
Five Nights at Freddy's?
Family, frogs. That's FNF, right? Oh, there's flying miniature frogs. Who invited Roy's dog food? Who has dogs? Who's the reason Roy's here?
No dogs here. I'm a cat person.
I'm a dog person, but I don't have any dogs.
I'm a human person, but I don't have any humans. What?
That's... The cats will be very upset with that.
What?
Does human want to do this?
Oh my god.
Hey, DeRoy, you've upset me. Are you sure you want to be the... Are you sure you want to have upset me?
I don't know if he can speak. He is just a dog food after all.
Am I blocking missiles with this shield? I am. I can.
I don't see why not. It just drains energy.
Oh,
if I remember correctly, in Insect Armageddon, a fencer's shield was actually capable of defending against an insecticide weapon.
I believe it.
I distinctly remember that. I remember needing to like destroy a horde of enemies with my insecticide sniper, and telling the fencer to put a shield up. Because the way it worked there was it just gave you like a couple seconds of invulnerability no matter what, even if you ran out of energy. And the fencer would burn through not all of the energy, surprisingly.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Hi again, Shinigami. Have you finished
Ryan.
whatever you were gonna play? Whatever that was? What did you play? I remember saying you were gonna play something.
I thought he was streaming earlier.
Yeah. Which
Thank
I
you.
assume he was playing something. Unless he was streaming a goldfish. I got a spawn point. Bum, 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 bum. Shut up, frog! Stupid frog. I'm gonna get another one. VR chat saw Bouncy. Bouncy still plays VR chat. I wonder how many individuals I played VR chat with still play VR chat. I have no idea. Because it's like an MMO, and most of the individuals I met there, they don't do anything else anyway, so I wasn't really able to track them very well. Like, I couldn't just, hey, play EDF with them. Hey, do you still play VR chat? Because most of them only played VR chat. Like an MMO. Remember when I stopped playing, I already was rarely seeing manga. I don't think he really logged in very much at that point. Same thing with Mad Flav. His headset wasn't working. Well, he should just get the Apple Vision Pro and then wear it on the subway. Like everybody else is doing. Walk around with $3,500 strapped to his face.
Seems like a bad idea.
What do you mean? Seems like a great idea.
It's like saying, please rob me and hurt every one of my loved ones, you know? It's like...
Depends what neighborhood you go to. Ikrium Nag Kelly. Ikrium? Last time I talked to Ikrium, he said he didn't play. He said he stopped playing games and he had a wife and a kid. That's what he told me.
Huh.
Kelly.
Yeah,
I only saw
think
Kelly a
from,
couple times. And yeah, Nagy I know I only saw in VR. Nagy was fun. Sometimes I occasionally just rewatch my videos, and one of the most recent ones I rewatched was just like all about Nagy. Yeah. Are you sure it's Ikrium? I know that was Ikrium. Yes, because it was on my friends list named Ikrium. Are you tryharding? I can feel your exhaustion.
No, this is just pure rage.
Pure rage. He's done with everything at this point. Understandable.
Do you want to play a different game next weekend or next 2 weekends?
It's fine. It's fine. All I was doing was like I was just cycling through every single, like I go through all 14 of my lapis, move on to the next, drop all 6, then drop to the 1, then drop all 14 again, and I just kept cycling, dropping continuously, never stopping. And when I was getting hurt, I was just slowly walking over to health. I was DPS soaking.
Alright, well, if you want to play Shadow Warrior or Dynasty Warriors, you just let me know.
If you need a break for
you
your
need an
mental
EDF
health, just let
detox a
him
little
know.
bit. Because it's only going to get worse as the difficulty goes up.
Oh, I know. No, it's I'm actually having to put some effort, that's all.
Yeah. I remember, in EDF 4, everyone's least favorite mission was that one where I had to just bark orders at them. Especially when you get to hard mode. That is when I had so many of the individuals that played with us quit. Because they just could not handle hard mode. Especially not on that mission.
Yeah. Hard mode's kind of a bitch.
And they all went and played EDF 5, and they've all quit by now, too. Maybe it was a girlfriend. I don't know. Does he have a kid, at least? I remember him saying something about a kid.
I never heard of anything about a kid, but...
He said he said he had a kid to me. He said he was taking care of a kid.
Maybe he's taking care of his Pokemon cards? Like,
I don't know, man.
Pokemon cards.
It was Ikrium, and he told me he had a kid. I remember this conversation.
This is just gossip, but and I've just seen it on Twitter.
Richie?
X.
No, I know Richie has a kid, but I haven't spoken to Richie in like half a decade.
Yeah, he's still active from what I see.
I haven't seen him active anywhere, so I haven't seen him in forever. I spoke to Ikrium like a year and a half ago or something. Or a year ago. I don't remember. Something like that. He said something about a kid.
Good for him, though.
I don't know, man. I'm 20. People around me are having kids. People around me not having kids. I don't know what's going on.
That's slightly worse for me, because like I'm like 39.
49.
Hey, one more year I'll become a black wizard, right?
You're about to become my favorite kind of dollar bill.
$40 bill?
A $50 bill. Wait, you say 39 or 49?
39.
Oh, I heard 40. Alright, never mind. Oh, this is the mothership mission. Okay, guys, I don't have range for this. So, did you guys bring range?
So, I have the heavy cannon.
Okay, that'll do.
That's long range.
Yes, that'll be perfect. I do not have range as a wing diver, so.
I brought beacons.
Sounds good.
Did I need to bring a sniper rifle at all?
Do you want one? Because we can still reset. It's the beginning.
I think it's fine. I also brought my napping.
Because you're going to have to kill the mothership.
Oh, crap.
Want to go get a sniper?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Because I don't have guns that can hit that.
I forgot.
I can't believe you forgot.
Malala Goddess or Aina the Small. No, I don't know those. I didn't know those. Tell Nagy I said hi. Next time you see it.
Yeah.
I love Nagy. Nagy. I think Nagy was always surprised by how much I liked Nagy. Because I think Nagy had watched my videos and then just happened to waltz into a world and find me there. And then I immediately looked at Nagy. I was like, whoa, your avatar's so cool. How did you do that? Nagy, what the fuck, man? Look at this guy. Look at this guy, Nagy. He's so cool. And then next time shows up, oh, look, it's the cool person with the cool avatar. Look, it's Nagy. Guys, look, it's Nagy, guys. What's up, Nagy? And I remember talking to Nagy later. And I was like, oh, yeah. And we were just talking. I was like, oh, yeah, did you know me before that? And Nagy was like, yeah, I watched your videos. I was like, oh, okay. I thought you were just some stranger with cool avatars. he told me, he was like, yeah, I was actually like really surprised when you started paying attention to me all of a sudden. I could hear the surprise if I rewatched the video. Every single time that I just run up to Nagy all of a sudden, I'm just like, Nagy, hi Nagy, what's up, Nagy? I could just hear the surprise. Well, after Nagy started speaking, anyway. I can hear the surprise.
Yeah, Nagy's a good bro.
I like Nagy. Nagy's great. I wish Nagy played more games. Drag Nagy into EDF.
I'll just go into their like Steam V.
I tried so hard, as I usually do, to preserve some friends from my most recent MMO, which was like SOTOR. And I kind of preserved 2 of them. But they have just completely fallen off already. I try very hard, but the problem with MMO players, and this goes for VR chat too, is they only play their MMO. They don't play other games. Sometimes they'll be like, yeah, we could do this thing. Do not take the wing divers wherever they are, if there's wing divers this time.
Those are the rangers.
Oh, they were wing divers last time. Wait, I see them jumping around.
I'm gonna Morse code to Res real quick.
I hear it. MMO players, they play their MMOs and they only play their MMOs. And getting them to play anything else is hard. Sometimes they'll try to be polite and like, oh yeah, I'll play this thing with you. I'll talk to you after you quit the MMO. And that only lasts for maybe a couple weeks.
Now, I've had people give me more trouble trying to get them to play something that, like, is free. Like, hey, this game is free today.
Yeah. I actually would for something like a weekend, like a free weekend, I actually don't like playing those. Because they interrupt my whatever I do want to play.
Oh no, it's like one of those ones where like if you grab it now it's free for life.
Oh, well those are good.
And I've had people give me so much trouble with it where like sometimes I just don't mention it anymore to some people.
I try to stay on top of all the free games that I can play. And even if I don't think I'll like a game, I still grab it anyway. Play it, that's another story, but grab it, sure, yeah, I grab it. So, yeah, I think we gotta go fight some soldiers. Yeah, that triggered it pretty much immediately. Yeah, I just had to trigger it with the soldiers. I'm gonna deal with the soldiers and the frogs.
I'm targeting this teleportation ship.
I'm targeting your mom.
I'm targeting my mom. She's a somewhat nice lady. I'm not sure how this like shield plus Gallic cannon's gonna work, but
dude, I'm so amazed by how popular Power World is. It's like it's not even out yet. It's like with how many people are buying it before it's actually released, I feel like it's gonna have the weakest launch ever. Because who that's interested in it hasn't already bought it?
Place my hand on my chest and feel that hot and vibrant beat to know the answer. Everyone else is dead, and we
isn't Power World an ARC clone?
Yes.
Actually,
it is an
copy paste of their previous Craftopia game, in which they just took that game and just added Pokemon to it, and then removed a bunch of things.
Here comes the not genocide gun.
It's now the genocide cannon. You can own people. Well, I mean, I have Michi. I don't need Power World for that. What? Huh?
Hold on.
Hi. Where's my pizza?
Hold on now.
I literally can't see my laser. This green light, it deletes my laser.
I can't see shit.
You guys can catch a bunch of Michis. See, he had the same idea. Happy Black History Month.
That's what the fuck. What the fuck? This shit's illegal. Man, what the hell? I hate it here. You can't be saying this shit while I'm trying to fight for my life.
Well, if it's actually history, then Michi would be catching Michi.
Happy Black History Month.
I forgot it was that. Oh yeah, that's a real bad place to die. Yeah, I got you. Go pick it up.
Teleportation ship has been destroyed.
This is where I like to, I love to, I don't know, what do you call it? Like, fun fact? I love to do this fun fact, because this is a fun fact that, like, basically nobody knows. Where does the word slave come from? Where does that word come from?
I don't know. Where does it come from?
I'll give you a hint. Europe. But more specific than that.
Doesn't come from Africa.
No, Africa's not in Europe.
Oh, Mitchie.
Does it come from Japan?
Mitchie.
What?
I'm gonna buy you a map. Like a globe.
Does it come from France?
No. That's
Damn
the closest you've been.
Does it come from Britain?
Colder.
Damn it. Yeah, I give up.
It comes from East Europe. You know the
Like,
Slavs?
generally? Oh, the Slav. Oh, okay.
The Slavic people?
All right. That makes sense.
Yeah, so before, you know, the 1600s, 1500s, and all these mercantile empires existed, you couldn't just sail to another continent to get your slaves. So everyone just kind of enslaved their own people. But eventually, like after, you know, Rome, people thought enslaving your own people, that's barbaric. We need to enslave other people. So they looked around, especially in Europe, they looked around, this is where we get the word from, to try to figure out what people would be good slaves. And they decided on the Slavs. And this is where they came up with the word slave. Because the Slavs were the slaves. It's just everybody went for them. They were the only choice. And that's where we get that word from. Enjoy your fun fact.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rez.
Yeah. And then eventually, we got mercantile empires, and then some dudes sailing around Africa stopped at a trade port and saw a bunch of Africans in a cage because they fought each other a lot and captured each other. And was like, yo, can I buy those? And the Africans that captured the other Africans were like, sure. Yeah, we don't want them. We were just going to kill them. And so they just like, huh, we could make a business out of this. And then they went on warmongering rampages, capturing their neighboring tribes and shipping them off the continent, getting paid money to do so, getting rid of the competition, and setting the basis for having singular warlords rule large swaths of Africa.
By the way, Rez, my rapid fire cannon was actually able to hit the mothership.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't know that, but I thought you should know that.
That's cool.
Last teleportation ship has been destroyed.
And then you have Asia. Some countries there still do some amount of slavery. Some of it's on the hush-hush. Remember I watched a documentary about this island in South Korea where they just ship slaves off to?
What the hell is going on?
Like people just get kidnapped in the middle of the day and shipped to this one island. And someone sailed to that island and recorded it. It was interesting.
This wasn't mentioned in any of the reports. What the hell is happening?
Alright, first time doing it on this difficulty.
Cannons! Those flying things have cannons!
Bitches love cannons.
The enemy ship is preparing its cannons! What's going on?
Alright, I can't really hit these things very well as a wing diver. Sort of, a little bit. I hate when this... dude, this laser is not set up right in the color scheme.
The other motherships want to protect it because it's their command ship.
They're protecting their General Eisenhower.
We found it. That's the egg-shaped spaceship. The ship that existed in the Age of Gods. The one that carries God. I finally found it.
You found it?
Now destroy it. Hurry up.
Fucking self-glorifying bitch.
Well, be the enemy's flagship. Destroy it.
Don't let her write the history book.
We'll turn the tide. Hurry.
Alright, there's like nothing I can do right now So I'm just gonna hide under this very interesting looking Japanese home.
I'm currently in the process of destroying the cannons.
But what will the bitches get if you destroy their cannons?
They can get these nuts.
Ooh!
Thank you.
Ground units, attack those cannons. The enemy ship has a lot of firepower, but this is humanity's last chance. Destroy the command ship.
Oh, Mitchie Lane's here.
Once we destroy that ship,
Oh,
all the
shit.
sacrifices will be. We have to destroy it.
We're under heavy fire. I repeat, we're under heavy fire.
It'd be nice if I could go in the house. Pop a squat.
It's too late.
There's not actually a door frame to this building. They just have a door and they put it in front of the building. It's an optical illusion. That's cute.
A shield barrier. Aim at the cannons. Destroy them first and wait for the right moment.
Here it is. The cannons have locked onto us.
Bitch, what we're trying to do?
Your mother.
But we have to find a
Like,
way.
we're getting killed out here and this bitch is going, destroy it, destroy it. What the fuck we're trying to... You get out here and destroy it, motherfucker.
Sacrifices will be for nothing. We have to destroy it here and now.
I will shove it.
Shove a cucumber.
Yeah.
And 10 mother ships are coming to its aid.
I will shove a cucumber in your salad.
10 motherboards are coming to the CPU's aid.
10 motherboards?
Yeah.
This is useless. Get cover.
You've heard of waterboarding. Let me show you motherboarding.
They're dying.
Taking heavy casualties.
They're dead, Jim.
It's firing.
We can't stop dying.
Analyze the images and find a
Thank you, intelligence. Other intelligence lady.
Intelligence AI.
Yes.
Yes.
Damn it. We won't stand a chance if we don't destroy that shield.
Very useless during this mission, because wing divers are not set up for this mission.
Take a look at this.
This
It is hard hitting those fucking...
energy. This could be the shield generator.
I found this mission pretty easy as offensive.
Shining cannon.
She simplified it for those who have ADHD. Destroy the blue shiny thing.
The hash slinging slasher. Are we winning?
I think so.
With the exception of the fact that this is balanced in such a way that you need like the longest range weapons in the game to hit this fucking thing, I still think on normal this is easier than the fucking EDF-4 motherships. Yeah, Mitri.
Yeah?
Look at the chat.
Thank you.
What?
Did you say good shot?
No.
I cannot hear you over this laser fire. What did you say? What did you say?
Look
I
at
thought you
the chat.
Mitch, you better set medical requests. Man, I'm fighting for my man.
It's officer sent you a friend request on Steam.
Oh, friend request.
And you never.
Was that what you said?
No, I said, Mitchie, look at the chat. That's what I said. I just said it with a mouthful of food.
Oh, I thought you said good shot. I'm like,
no. Why would I compliment you, silly boy?
I don't know. I don't see your friend request.
Oh. Maybe he befriended the wrong Mitchie.
Right one, did you?
Well, officer's not here anymore, I think.
Oh.
Hello, DK.
The shield is gone.
Hi. This is wonderful! Wonderful news!
The command ship is protected by a shield!
Are you guys ready to fight Jod?
It's a teleportation device!
Not yet. We still have to take out these, things.
But are you ready to fight Jod?
After I finish my dance.
Your dance? You dance? What do you do, the flamingo, gay boy?
Hey.
Not A.
You can
gay.
You can insult my.
You're gay.
You can insult my
gay,
dance, but you don't insult my gay.
Gay. You're gay.
I just want to take down these cannons.
For the bitches?
Yeah.
Bitches love cannons.
Fuck the bitches. Get money.
That's what bitches are for.
Yeah.
Get
Knight. DK. Are you okay?
Yeah, why?
I'm just...
Am
I the only one shooting the cannons?
I had to stop. I'm being attacked by 1,000,000 frogs.
Oh.
Yeah, and I don't have range to shoot the cannons. I'm shooting the soldiers.
Follow me. Ow, ow. I'm dead instantaneously.
Well...
The mothership just one-shot me from full health to 0.
Someone has destroyed the cannons!
I'm gonna get you. You're up.
My back hurts from all this carrying I'm doing.
You want to suck an M2 rapier? Do you want to see what that feels like in your something? In your something?
In my something boy.
Yeah, apparently I'm gonna have to take your kneecaps anyway because you're not giving me my money. Let's get rid of this laser guy.
Leave me alone, purple lasers is doing. No.
He's dark. There he goes again.
Well, either way, we're getting soldiers, so this is working out. Stop rolling from me! How much did you invest into endurance?
Oh, no, mothership, stop shooting me, Ow, that hurt.
Man, bro, bit. Roll from that, bitch.
Hey, Mitchie.
Yeah?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Yes.
I figured, because your face is fucked up. I'm glad you like that one.
What the
I've never heard someone laugh so much at this one.
I wasn't expecting you to take it that direction.
Cannon destruction confirmed.
I need to heal my teammates. It hurt for when it fell from heaven because your face is fucked up.
See, they think you're gonna compliment them because you're calling them an angel. But then you insult their face.
The reaction is close.
Hey, Cannon, thank you.
Do they not tell that one in black school?
No, they don't.
They tell that one in white school.
The shield is down.
Oh god, for the fucking shield.
Ship.
This is great news. We hit it.
Oh, damn it.
Work. Keep firing.
Oh, it's closed now.
The way is shut. It was shut by Mitchie's mother.
Ow, stop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ow. Oh, no, no, no. Leave me
Oh my
alone.
god. These cannons have like double health. Shit.
Oh, this is fun.
Well.
I'm gonna get him. DK! Woo! You have been saved. You have been freed by Resoula. You have been free, Solad.
has freed us from this false god of Papas.
Hope whatever vehicle you got into can hold out, because they're still shooting. And a lot of them are shooting you.
Sorry, that means they're not shooting, Mitchie.
This is the deadliest light show I've
Mitchie
ever
is
seen.
getting shot by the other kinds of guns. I can't shoot them myself. I don't have range for that. I can shoot everything else. And pick up boxes.
Confirmed. Landing ship.
God, we have enough problems already.
Yep.
I'm sorry,
Hello.
Resoula, your job is kind of like keep us alive.
Oh, at least I can do something.
The command ship has been moderately damaged.
Moderately? Oh my god.
Yeah. Whew. There goes my energy. Like how the turrets, they generally don't see me as a threat until DK dies.
Ah! It destroyed my building. That was my cover. Leave me alone. Jeez. These drones will not leave me alone.
Well, I'm shooting them. But I'm shooting the ones that are like farthest away from you. You're about to die. I need to make sure I'm healed up so I grab you again. Oh, Mitchie, your money that you owe went up.
What do you mean my money went up? Do you not see what I'm doing?
Is it your mom?
No, I'm not Greek.
Hey, he's making the joke now. Hey.
I learned from the best.
That's right. Woo. You're up, DK.
Again.
There's a health thing right here on my screen next to you.
I don't think I actually needed the shield in this situation.
Hey, Mitchie, was your mom on Noah's Ark?
Maybe. She is old.
I took more damage getting that health kit than the health kit provided me.
There's more health here. I killed a soldier that was by you. How did the fire fall in love? What? It found the perfect match. Nice. I'm doing my best. Just kill everything around you, DK.
That looks like that was all of the cannons. I don't see anymore.
Well, shoot that middle point.
I hit with the big D.
The big D, yeah. Not the little D. Hey, woo! Jod, 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 Jod,
Jod,
Jod, Jod, Jod, Jod, Jod, Jod, Jod, Jod, Jod, Jod,
Jod, Jod, Jod, Jod!
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
I'm feeling a warm spot.
What? Like in your ass?
What do you call a pig that hoards? A hog? Hee hee. Hoo hoo.
Oh, there's Jod.
Ha ha. Jod! Buddy!
What's that in the air? It looks human.
What is going on?
How is that possible?
Jod. Jod. Jod.
It looks alive.
It looks like Jod.
Is that
Jod?
God?
You pronounced it wrong.
Getting off free hits.
Yeah, this is the early damage phase. This is when you're supposed to damage him, so you can skip the annoying first mechanic. You'd be amazed how many raids I've done in MMOs where there's some stupid bullshit like that.
Yeah.
In SOTOR, there was one raid where when the enemy spawns, everybody needs to just dogpile on him and DPS to get through the first phase before it starts. Otherwise, the battle takes twice as long.
Yeah.
Mag Blaster B2. Mag Blaster B's nuts. Bitch. That's right. Shut up, slut.
Someone else wants to join us for the fight against God.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if someone wants to join us.
Oh, okay. For
The
one
last
fight?
round. Waiting to see their reply. I gave them.
Hmm?
I just asked them if they wanted to fight God. That's all I told them. Like, I gave them no explanation. I just sent them a message to fight God.
Do you want to fight God?
Like, just a random thing to ask someone.
Do you want to fight God? Do you want to fight Jod? Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. You know, if you were soloing in multiplayer for completion, it would actually be more efficient to have someone else in the lobby and just AFK all the time than to do it by yourself. Because that would actually make it easier. So they're not scaled to a full lobby. Mitchie?
Yeah.
Why the fuck did you just send me a cat's ass?
I thought it would be a good idea.
This man just sent me a cat's ass.
Yeah. Sometimes it do be like that.
No. No, it don't be like that.
Why not?
Because I said so, homie.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn right, I'm right. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna mute while I wait, but I'm still gonna be here.
Okay.
Alright, they told me no, so.
Damn it.
Alright. I'm trying. Oh. Partially.
They told me they were playing a different game, so.
What a loser. You know.
Alright, let's see how quickly we die in these missions.
This will be easy.
Are you sure about that?
I don't see us having any problems with this mission.
Oh, that's a nice ringtone you have.
Copyright
Or
claim.
My phone's just making happy noises.
Copyright claim. I find it so funny if I get to something that copyright claimed because of like a text tone.
Yeah.
That'd be so funny.
You know, a company actually decided to try to claim like bird song.
What
Anyone
song?
who walked by bird song.
Oh.
Like songs of birds.
Oh. That's...
It
doesn't sound legal.
literally claimed anyone who had birds singing in the background. Someone finally took that person to court, and the court went, no. Bad.
What a surprise.
How the fuck are we supposed to... Rose, it's invincible at this point.
In the mythologies, God descended from the egg-shaped ship.
Descend these nuts on God. Suck it. Oh, he is not happy about that.
He wasn't.
He hates that one soldier specifically.
What the hell? What is that guy doing?
Your mother.
Killing us?
Its arms are starting to radiate.
Is it armed?
Yes.
It's a horror.
It has arms.
Stupid.
Oh, we can hurt it now, right?
Yeah, I hear it taking damage.
In the sky, as was told in the legends.
What am I looking at?
What kind of weapon is that?
It's Jod.
Every alien that we've encountered was armed, except for this giant.
Hit me, bitch.
Oh, hello. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Get over here, Chod. You think you're cool floating around? I can float around too. And I have a rapier. Can you stop tracking me? You fucking hacker? With your aimbot?
No, he's God.
He's God modding.
Soldiers! Either way, this is going to be devastating to the primers.
Oh, I can't see.
Aliens. I like how she says this is going to be devastating to them, as if she's confident we're going to win. Give it a couple minutes, and everyone's going to be screaming like we're dying.
Its abilities are uncanny.
Is it omnipotent?
I will look for help.
No, Joey. Omnipotent. I'm sorry.
Is it immortal?
For an organism, the enemy has evolved to a frightening stage.
This attack he's doing isn't even fucking animated. It's just like static purple. It's weird.
We have to find a solution.
What's up, buddy?
10 motherships are still on the move.
The motherships are indeed heading to this area.
Indeed. It's fine, we're not gonna fight 10.
Go for it.
Initiate Operation Omega.
Omega? Omega Squad?
Serious? You sure you want to do this?
What is this all about?
Please don't do this. Please.
He's entering his second phase.
Where's this third?
This isn't even my final form!
Can I block this?
A divine halo.
It sure has a lot of tricks up its sleeve.
God has
Doesn't even have any
sleeves?
It's like magic. There must be a logical explanation behind this.
Logical explanation. We're fucked.
Yeah, like that.
We won't stand a chance if we don't figure out the secret to its weapon.
I took out its arms.
What if it's not a weapon?
What do you mean?
Let's start the...
Our scans show no traces of metal. It's power. Telekinesis is the only reasonable explanation.
That's impossible.
It's hard to believe, but this being is capable of creating energy at will. To be precise,
I'm shooting God in the balls.
thoughts into physical attacks.
He didn't like it.
I don't believe it.
I don't think he has
We
balls.
recognize thought as electric
It's 'cause I shot him.
generated by our brain. The so-called superpowers are only
Oh, here comes more.
or shall
Man, I
we say,
hate it here.
a delusion. But if an intelligent life form with
Ah!
or even tens of thousands of years,
Ha-ha.
maybe it can eventually reach that stage.
Is anybody out there? Anybody?
It's all or nothing. Looks like our last shot.
Ah! I wasn't even fighting him.
Hang in there, no matter what.
I knew no one could have survived this.
Oh, you think so, huh?
You think so, huh?
Yeah, hurt me, gappers.
All the AI are dying. Probably the worst part about this fight is the fact that there's not a lot of opportunities to heal.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why he summons those minions. Is for the potential of health.
Yeah, they're spawning loot chests, though.
Aim for its arms.
Alien entity attacks. The lesser organism will be extinguished. Maybe that's the will of the universe. The enemy commanders right before our eyes, No matter how many sacrifices we make in the future, we will never get this opportunity again. Understood. We've initiated Operation Omega.
What do you mean by that?
Humanity
This would be a great mission to bring an ambulance, actually.
everyone into the fight to stop the motherships.
Hey, on a harder difficulty
Who you
level,
looking
I
at?
consider it. But
Not all. We've given underground resistance the green light to attack.
What? You're sending out civilians?
From now on, every human is an EDF soldier.
You want unequipped civilians to fight? Have you gone mad?
It will buy us precious time.
Everyone will die! You want to sacrifice the last remaining survivors for a bloody miracle? What's the point of saving our planet if there's no one left?
Does Omega Squad start out as one of those civilians?
No matter how great
Yeah.
the cost, we must.
But then again, we have like months of like
We must
experience, I guess.
I said Omega Squad, not us. We're Alpha.
Dead.
He's not dead.
Wait, not yet? Oh,
It's his
damn it.
final form.
He's about to lose it.
God's true form.
Oh man.
Being that can create infinite energy.
Break a leg.
He's already lost his legs. Both legs.
Oh.
Those are me. Oh, oh.
How can we defeat something like that?
It's luck. Man.
You know how devastating these rocks would actually be if they hit here?
Yeah.
These would be so ridiculously devastating.
Fuck.
These are heavily armed aliens. They must be his personal bodyguards.
There's.
Oh!
We can
I was hit by a rock. Ugh.
Is this the end?
Oh god. I think he's aiming for me.
Maybe, yeah. I'm at danger zone health levels. I don't have a lot of health as a wing diver.
Give me your legs.
The point of destroying the command ship if we cannot defeat that thing.
If we let it get away, all our sacrifices will be for nothing. Please, we have to find a way.
We've got nothing left. Time to die.
So grim.
How?
Number of deployable units. 0. It's over.
Yeah, for the other bitch.
Accept this truth.
202, ready to attack anytime.
What?
I'm back up to full health.
We have a survivor.
Not even Storm 1 can do anything about that monster.
Ow.
Yet, we should put our faith in Storm 1 and pray.
This is DE-202. We're flight time with ground units again.
Storm 1.
Storm 1 and apparently DE-202. Oh man, I'm shooting him up in the back. I'm giving him a tattoo. Because he's not aggroed on me. I did some big damage.
Give me your leg.
Tattoos of Mitchie's mom, yes.
What?
Tattoos of your mom.
It's working.
Oh god.
God is starting
Oh
to slow
god.
down.
Go for it! Storm 1!
Loot pinata! Woo! 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 This is the closest we've ever been to him when he's died to collect loot ever. We've never gotten this much loot from him.
Not that I had a shotgun.
We did it! Yay! The 5th playthrough is complete. The
Yeah.
first one on normal. Imagine hard.
Oh god, I farted.
It's in that moment I don't regret starting with easy. I can't imagine with like worse weapons.
Ooh, I got a Lion Q30.
Terrible. Yay! Woo! 25% completion! Ugh. Mitchie, look at your debt.
What's my debt? What the fuck? Why are you raising it? What happened? What did I do now?
Clearly you did
I
something.
literally helped kill God.
Yeah, that's a pretty big offense. Someone's got to pay for that.
Oh my.
You're going up on the
We all
crucifix.
pitched-
I'm claiming your assets.
Oh my god.
We did it! Yay!
Yay.
Alright, I guess we're done for the day.
Yeah.
The longest EDF stream so far. 10.5 hours. Nice. Cool. Wow.
You know what's funny?
What?
I actually beat Crisis in Base 228 Part 1 on very hard. And Part 2.
Crisis and what?
I've beaten Crisis in Base 228 Part 1.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
It's the second mission.
Oh.
And level 6 on very hard by myself.
Yeah, well, they just have like normal ants, so that's not too bad.
Oh, those just insta-kill you.
Oh,
You can't
fun.
get touched.
Oh, nice.
We don't have enough armor.
Well, we'll get there normally, eventually.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'll end this stream here.
Oh, and I
end
hope
my
you had
recording.
fun.
I don't know when the next stream is. Like, normal stream, but it'll happen.
Yeah.
Next one of these streams will be in 2 weeks, but next normal stream will be, I don't know when. I'll schedule it. Good night.